Hey everybody, how's it going? Hope you're all well. Barefoot, hi, 10 months. Time flies. Sit. Thanks for all being here. I've bringing Danika in. We've got an interview at the hospital and maybe see an old friend or two. Guess we'll just see how things shake loose. I'm gonna be at 100%. I'm a little nervous right now. I haven't played Danika in a while, and she's my OG character, and I just, probably be just like riding a bike, but, we'll see how it goes. Nah, Danika's kind of gotten a little softer in her age, so. All right. Sheesh! The return of the OG Russian, right? Red Will, how's it going? She's in, lads. Oh, it's good to be back. Should have. All right. See if we can find somebody we know. I'll turn down the music a little bit. The iconic cigarette. Of course it is. It's how Danika rolls. You know her. She's a smoker through and through. Love it or hate it. Hey, what's up, Alex? Let's see. Ooh. Looking to buy a house. Hope you're okay, Alex. Got an interview in like 10-ish minutes. 7 or 8 minutes. I'll go up and walk to the hospital. Jesus Christ. Think they were looking for a hostage? Surely she doesn't have that sort of reputation. Maybe I should get the bus. Maybe not. Alright, 1 second, guys. Hope you guys are doing well.
Hello?
Yeah, how's it going?
Someone's looking.
Someone's looking for me?
Yeah, he ran down there. I can't fix. I'm on the phone.
He
He ran
ran
down there with a
down that
red
way?
suitcase. Yeah, he ran that way.
Alright, I'll walk down that way. I'll find
He
him.
was running with a red suitcase, so he shouldn't
Oh,
be
God.
too bad to miss.
Okay, alright, alright.
Bye.
That's right, I guess I should, the airport bag. Is there just like a suitcase? There we go, suitcase. Suitcase. I'll go with this suitcase. Got to go. Oh God. Oh no. Never gonna find him now. He's lost. He's gonna be lost. Technically Danika's been in the city for about a week or so, but this is the first time she's talked to anybody or got out of the apartment, really. Oh no. I hope he didn't get taken hostage. He's got no sense of direction in the city. He's gonna get lost. Oh.
Fucking hell.
Oh my goodness.
I've been trying to catch up with you.
Oh, I was panicked. They said you ran down this way, and I thought, oh God, if he's gone out by himself, he's gonna get lost.
I just saw you in the distance. I got you quick.
Oh,
How are you?
yeah, I'm okay. How are you? Look at you all dapper.
Yeah, well, I thought, interview. I've got my CV with me.
Oh God, I didn't even bring one of those.
Well, I brought the whole lot. It's all in the suitcase.
Yeah, you're just gonna take it all?
Yeah,
Well,
there you go.
Sure, we'll make it. We got like 2 minutes to walk the way. Oh shit! Oh my God!
Christ.
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
I don't know why, but every time I get on any vehicle or in it, it just goes crazy.
Oh, oh, uh-oh.
That's not good.
Oh, have you tried think of prop fix? And now try to get on it.
I just went flying in a car before.
Oh, yeah,
that's
yeah, that should do it. Yeah, that should fix you.
Thanks so much, guys.
All right, bye.
Right, take care. Bye.
Oh my God.
Oh.
It's good to see you, old man.
Yeah, and you. Yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it?
Hello, it's been a long while.
A long old time. Yeah, back together at last.
Yes, back together, soon be hating each other once again.
The love-hate relationship, though, isn't it? Love to
Yeah,
hate
it
each
really
other.
is. I hate you, you love when I wear shorts, it all kind of works out.
Oh, don't mention the shorts. My God.
I almost wore those, but I don't know who's interviewing us, you know, so it could have been counterintuitive.
Yeah. Oh, got no fire. It's the bloody pillbox. I usually do this drunk.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do this drunk. I'm running up with that suitcase, it's so funny.
Never seems as far when you're pissed.
No, it doesn't, because you're usually laughing and getting distracted about everything on the way, so it's like hitting little monuments the whole time.
Yeah, talking to lampposts and things.
Yeah, I remember that, yeah. I think, wasn't it the one time at the party Was it you or somebody else that was chatting up that tree in the corner?
Yeah, might have been me.
It might have been you. What is her name? Like, wasn't it Fern? Her name was Fern.
Yeah, it was Fern. Yeah. Fern tree. Yeah.
That seems so long ago.
It does, definitely. Back in the good old days.
Mm-hmm. I was kind of worried because I stepped out of the apartment and saw a black Sultan go by, and I go, oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Here it is. Well, don't worry. Once you get to the hospital, you don't have to worry about getting lost because you'll rarely leave it.
That's true. Yeah, very true. She know where we are now.
Yeah, I
One
was
road
say
away
you.
from Pillbox, isn't it?
That's right. Just right up the hill. Well, hopefully they give us jobs, you know. I haven't even
Well,
considered if they don't.
Well, yeah, I don't know. Don't know what I'll do.
Don't know. I don't know if they have golf here. Just be permanent retiree, play golf all day.
Well, yes, possibility. I don't know if it is. I haven't ventured out that far yet.
No idea. I haven't myself.
Yeah, I don't know what. Then again, I did do a bit of bin work earlier.
Oh,
I
did
actually
you?
met the chief. Yeah, I popped in earlier and saw Jesse and did some emptied some dustbins, which was very disgusting.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I'd been.
Oh, Jesse. Jesse's here too. Hmm?
Yeah, Jesse. Yeah.
Nice. Is he going to see about getting a job on, or is he just exploring his options?
Yeah, I think he's just exploring his options at the moment.
Mm-hmm. Well, hopefully. Do you think they'll make us all the way down to cadets and we have to get babysat?
Oh, I hope not.
I don't
Nothing
mind
worse.
being paramedic. I just would like to be able to come on shift when I'd like, you know, that's all.
Yeah.
Anything else I'm fine with. Although I would
Oh,
like to get
dear.
up in the air again.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
That might be something that I'll have to wait. I don't know. We'll see. Helping
Yeah.
people is the first thing, I guess.
Well, yeah, that's the main thing. That's what we're here for.
Mm-hmm. Hey.
Yeah,
Oh, through
to
the
see
eyes.
what it's like. I did meet Ida, I think her name was. She seemed very nice.
Oh, yeah? That's the chief, huh?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, hello.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh.
No, Danika.
Uh-oh. Who is this?
Hello. It's Kid.
Oh my goodness. Kotek, is that you? Oh my goodness. You're cute as ever.
Hello.
Are you staying out of trouble?
Missed you. Yeah. Someone said I was cheating on my wife, so I did give them a little thwack on the back of the head, so then they went for a swim. But other than that, it's been really good.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, if you're a loyal woman, you can't have people saying that stuff about you.
Exactly. So I kind of thwacked him in the back of the head on a pier, and he fell in the water.
Yeah. Well,
Thank
you know,
Danika.
probably serves them right then.
Yeah, yeah.
That's good to see you.
Yeah, it's good to see you too, Danika. I missed you.
Yeah, I've missed seeing you. Oh my goodness.
Hello.
Oh god, they're all sick.
Oh my god, get your face out of my
Did you just put your suitcase inside somewhere? Maybe I should just put mine inside the door.
Oh,
Privet,
you guys
how's
here
it
for the
going?
interview, are you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah?
Okay.
Get your fucking
Just
act
a
together,
second.
love. Come on. Get your
Hello,
act.
Brenda,
Ebola.
stop bringing near me, please. Brenda, please. Walk
Oh my
away.
goodness.
Oh my
What is
god,
this, his
Brenda. Oh my god, I can't look at you. It's so fucking ugly and shriveled up, mate.
It's got a child.
Oh, did you like it, Kayla?
She's got hanging out the bottom. She's got a tail.
It's
Kind
a
of
butt
looks like
plug.
that.
I
It's
washed
a
it in a
butt
few
plug.
days.
All right to work. He's ready to go.
See,
Yeah.
Right here.
Ebola.
Yes, yes.
Oh, okay. How you
bit
doing?
better
Oh,
than
we
yet
met
earlier.
earlier.
Yes, we
Yeah.
did. I was a
Giving up
bin
the bin
bowler.
job.
Yeah, the bin job. Yeah.
Come away from that. Awesome. And then you must be Mrs. Bear with me. Danika. Is that how you say it? Danika.
Danica.
Danica.
Yeah,
Okay.
Donica. Mm-hmm.
Donica.
Is that right?
Okay. Amazing. This
Double
is
cuffs.
Oh,
This
above,
is
Ricky, what
Dr.
you
Chris
doing?
McGee.
Well gone.
He's one of our doctors here. Are you happy for him to kind of sit on the interview? He's learning how to do them at the moment.
Yeah, sure.
Of course, no
So hopefully
problem.
we can
Yeah.
help out.
Yeah, wagwan.
Awesome.
Yeah,
Right.
wagwan.
We'll get away from this
Can we go
Mongol
back to
lot
the
and
apartment
I'll
so I
head
can
on
put this
into the
back
office if
up?
you guys are ready. We'll obviously have
Yeah,
somewhere
yeah,
for you to
sure.
put your bags.
This is my CV. That's what I thought I'd bring it with me.
Oh yeah, of course. We'll have a nice little read of that.
Yeah,
Let's
it's
go
all,
then.
It's all in here. Managed to pack it all in.
How big is that CV? Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Pages.
Seem to steal this car.
Go ahead, Banks.
Which room are we going to?
I've got a nurse.
I'm happy
Oh,
to do
do
that.
they? At the desk?
Yeah,
Hmm.
looks like it.
Nice.
Ooh,
Thank
bit
you.
upset to my bag. Carrying it weird.
No worries. Do you want to
It's because you went through the door.
I'll leave you to it and I'll head down to Jellicoe's. How do you feel? How confident are you feeling?
Are we doing a dual interview, is it? Tooting?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, no worries. All right, well, let's do it.
Yeah. Okay, and I'll come back
Can we
in a
use
little
your
bit.
office? Is that
Yeah,
cool?
of course. They can pop their bags in Kiki's office if you'd like, so they're nice and out of the way and secure.
Yeah, sure.
Obviously, give me a shout if there's any questions or anything like that. Guys, you're in very capable hands. The interviews Chris have been doing so far have been incredible. I've just got to pop out to an active. We're a bit short on staff tonight. But
Yep,
then
no
I'll be
worries.
back as soon as I can if that's all right.
No
Mhm.
problem.
No
Amazing.
worries.
Good luck. Good
Mhm.
luck, Chris.
Thank you very much.
Feel like
Well,
Chris
go on,
needs
let's
more
roll.
We know how that goes.
Oh yeah, we've been there before. Oh, Seamus.
Feel free to
Oh,
bring my bags
Seamus.
anywhere here. You're like, oh, yeah, you guys know Seamus apparently, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful. Right, chuck your bags down there. Feel free to grab a coffee or a tea just on the right hand side there and follow me into the office.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
All right.
Oh.
Yeah,
You know.
that's Mason. He's our resident plastic surgeon. Don't talk to him. He's a bit of a workaholic. You see, he sort of stands there
Oh,
24/7. I mean, feel free. One of you can perch if you want, or both stand
Always
up.
tell
It's
a
up to you.
plastic surgeon all they ever do is on their bloody phones all the time.
I know they're very rude, you know, but they do great work. But they just sort of stand there and don't say a thing until you actually pay them,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, great work if you want big boobs.
Exactly, you know,
No,
anything you
oh
need.
who
they'll
doesn't
do
want those?
Well, yeah, I'd look a bit silly.
How's it going, Seamus?
Hello.
Hello, Seamus.
How
Long
you
time no
two?
see.
I'm alright. Good to see you.
Yeah, these two are good. I can vouch for them. Oh, I haven't had that for a while.
There we go.
My little cool thing. I've worked with these two a long time.
Don't
Oh,
get
yeah.
too emotional, Seamus.
There's no start crying.
Sorry. Gonna go stand in the corner. Right, you two have a good interview.
All right,
Alright,
I'll see you in a bit.
later.
Catch you in a sec, Seamus. Right, just give me 2 secs. Let me get my questions out, and I'll be right there with you. All right?
All questions.
Oh, questions. He's got the earrings on.
Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Right. I mean, well, first off, I've been hearing some crazy things about you two. You're very experienced. Am I right?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Very experienced.
yeah, I'd say we qualify in that.
Know our way around the
How long
surgery
you been
table.
doing this thing? Oh, really? Jeez. All right. How long have you been doing this
See
thing?
ya.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Puberty, maybe?
since day one?
Yeah, since day
Jeez,
one.
you're born for this. You're born for it. I like it.
Yeah.
I mean, let's start all the way at the beginning then. So,
Mhm.
both of you, what made you want to get into the medical field?
Do you want to go first or me?
Yeah, I'll go first if you like. Yeah, for me, it was my parents. So both my parents were doctors.
Mm-hmm.
Mother was a cardiothoracic surgeon, and my father was a gynecologist. So I had sort of, medicine
Wow,
running through my veins from an early stage.
Of course, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
I
that
mean-
makes sense why you're a soft-hearted pervert.
Yeah, pretty much.
And what about yourself?
Well, less credentials from my side. I was married to a man who had, well, he had some rough and tumble friends, and at night I used to patch them up because I used to feel sorry for them. A bunch of criminal types and things like that. So I figured when I moved here to get away from a not so great life, it was one of the skills I had was patching up bad guys and good guys, and maybe no credentials, but they gave me a shot, so I was able to help people.
So you've seen the darker side of these streets, then, yeah, the criminal thing.
Yes.
Above, right? I mean, you're gonna definitely deal with a few of those around here. I'm sure you already have, but you got a few of these things, you know.
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean,
They're just patients.
Can I ask? Yeah, true. At the end of the day, though, what makes you think you guys would be a good fit for our team? Obviously, I know you've already done these sort of things elsewhere, but obviously, I know there's a few people you know around here. But what make you a good fit for our team?
Well,
I just think we're nice people, to be honest. I'll just come out and say it. I think, you know, we've worked with a lot of the people that, like Scarlett. I know Scarlett's here, and Jameis. So, you know, these are people that we've trained, really.
Oh wow,
So-
really? Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
They were our
Yeah.
babies.
Oh, shit.
They were our babies,
Really? Oh
yeah.
my lord.
Yeah, we were both, I was chief of hospital long term, and then Bowler and here, me and him both served on a different hospital where we were both directors. We've run 2 different hospitals together. So Scarlett and Seamus are some of our babies we taught.
Holy crap! You know, well, you're gonna see the insides and see them working away. How
No,
far
yeah.
did they get under your wing? How far did they get?
I think, well, I don't know how the ranks go, but I know they were definitely like doctors easily. I think Scarlett was all the way up to, was it supervisor? Seamus was
think
pretty
so,
much close too, yeah.
Seamus was, pretty much as well.
The thing was, is like the
Yeah, both
hospital
good guys.
changeovers, yeah. They're both good, very experienced. I guess like other than them, I don't really know the team, but as far as why I think I'd be a good fit is, I just want to help people, and I'm a team player, and I just always want more and good things for the hospital.
Exactly. Patients come first. We're not in it for money. We've been there,
Yeah,
done
no.
that. We just,
I just, there's something, me and Bowler, there's something special about the hospital and taking care of people that are hurt. And
we
that's
don't
where my
usually
passion
leave it.
is.
That's the problem, I think.
Yeah, that's our passion. So I feel like we fit in just purely because we can share that passion with other people that's hopefully are that's as passionate too.
Of
And we
course,
like
it's
to pass,
amazing.
pass on our experience, and
Mm-hmm.
we're good teachers, and we listen.
Amazing. All right. Beautiful. That's exactly what I hear, you know. I rate it. Okay. How would you say you guys, it sounds, to be honest, it sounds like you've been through a few stressful situations. How would you say you deal with stressful situations?
Just kind of get with it, don't we? We just kind of divide and conquer a little bit if we've got to.
Hello, sorry.
I will be honest,
Oh,
sometimes...
did it, Isla? Thank you.
Sorry, I'll sit in the corner.
I will be honest, sometimes I can be prone to tough love. I know there's chaos, and I know it can be stressful in the hospital, but I'm just about respect and everybody waiting their turn, and sometimes I'm a little tougher on others, or I don't put up with a lot of bullshit, to be honest, but that's just because I don't agree in like one patient is better than another patient, if that makes sense, unless they've treated me like trash, and then that sort of patient goes right to the bottom.
Oh, we're going to get on like a house on fire. I love you already.
So for me, stress is only something that is there if you let it get to you. Something that I've just put to the back of my head. I get very
No. You're always very
job-orientated.
collected. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, stress isn't a word in my vocabulary. It doesn't bother me one little bit. The
He only
busier,
gets,
the better.
if he gets stressed at all, it's purely because he doesn't know where he is. But that's why we just don't leave the driving to him.
I've got no sense of direction. I get lost, and that's why I'm a very in-house doctor. So that's something I've always enjoyed doing. The diagnosing, the surgeries, the lab work, things like that. That's my forte. to be honest.
So if we hired you, that's where you'd rather focus, be in house, help out with that sort of thing, yeah?
Yeah, definitely.
Me,
Yeah,
I love all
juggling
of
with
it.
some
So I
blood,
love
guts,
it.
piss, jizzed a lot. I don't give a crap. Bring it
You
on.
get stuck in, yeah?
Yeah.
I think the
Yeah,
only
yeah,
exception to that is he loves to fly. And me, I love to do everything, and I also love to fly. I mean, obviously, you probably have a process, but we're both extremely certified and trained many at our hospitals. So, but I love to do all of it. I like a whole variety of things. That's what I like to do, in and out of the hospital.
Like a game of golf as well. That's the golf course is like here. Sorry.
I was going to say, once you see my driving, I'm the exact same. My driving, I've no sense of direction. I still have to use the GPS to get to PD, pretty much. Just to let you know that I'm an awful driver if you ever get in my vehicle.
Crikey, then we're both doomed.
If you have the choice, go in a different car. If you can choose a different one compared to Isla.
Oh my gosh, you scared the shit out of me.
I mean, you'll get some first-hand experience later on, but yeah. So obviously, I know you said you were very experienced. How long have you been doing this for? Sorry.
It's a funny way to say it, but if you want me to say, how long have I been working at Pillbox? If you know what I mean, then I'm gonna say like in March it'll be 2 years.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I get you.
Do you get what I mean? Bowler's only a few months less than that, really. I trained Bowler.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Oh, this is your baby then?
Yeah, he's my baby, and now he's kind of like a work husband to me, and we love to hate each other, and we have a lot of sass with each other, but we're good friends. So that's probably how long.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. We love you, miss.
All right.
So yeah.
I've kind of already understand maybe your answer to this, but do you both partake in any illegal activity?
Oh, no. God.
No.
No, definitely not.
Well, he wouldn't know illegal if it smacked him in the face, I don't think.
Yeah, it's a sick bird of prey as far as I'm concerned.
And I'll be honest, I realized that I have never even got a speeding ticket, and one day I tried like hell to get one, and I think all the cops were too scared of me to give me one, so still have a clean record since day one.
Yeah.
So it's a surprise, but yeah, no, pretty clean
totally
records.
clean.
Yeah, it's not worth losing our job, really, at the end of the day. We like it too much.
Of course. Definitely. I mean, at this stage, you guys have any questions at all? Any queries?
Thank you, Chronic. I had a question. I'm just a very blunt, straightforward person, and it doesn't mean any good or bad, so please don't ever take it that way. If we get hired, is there a process for people that have lots of experience to where maybe they can like streamline through the cadet stuff so they don't have to be babysat all day?
I'll let Isla answer this one.
So basically, that's one of the next questions I ask is kind of what role would you want to go through? So I can go through the roles and kind of responsibilities we have. And then obviously I know you both are very experienced, so I wouldn't really expect you guys to want to come in as cadets. What I usually say is like, come in a little bit lower than obviously I know you guys have been chiefs.
Oh yeah, I'm not worried about that.
And then we'll just catch you up on all the cadet stuff because I
How
know
was it,
when
Chronic?
you've been to so many different cities doing EMS work, everywhere has like a tiny slight way, like even if it's a tiny thing, it's slightly different.
Oh yeah.
Which can sometimes make it harder to learn the new thing because it's just so slightly different. So that's why you might progress through to the next rank really quickly, but it's basically just to get that base level, everything up to scratch. So do you want me to go through kind of the roles and positions we have?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Yeah. Oh yeah.
So obviously baseline cadet come in, and it's just to go through all the making sure you're not killing people, and just getting the basic knowledge in, starting ambulance driving before then you're promoted, and that basically gets cadet. You've got to be on shift with someone else. That only takes a couple of shifts, and then go up to solar cadet where you can start to be on shift by yourself, and work through kind of getting signed off on ambulance and that sort of jazz. From ambulance, it goes to paramedic. So paramedic is where you can start getting trained as an FTO if that's something you're interested in. It's optional though. And also helicopter training, which again is optional. Probably you both would like that. And you also get our Mercedes, start getting training in the quick response Mercedes. From there, it's the senior paramedic. So then it's kind of dispatch training, and working through more FDO training if that's something you wanted to go into. From senior paramedic up to doctor, which is where you can pick a speciality if you do want to. We've got our plastic surgeon behind you, Dr. Mason. So you can get trained up on giving plastic surgery, basically, again, if you want to. You can learn about interviews and starting to get trained on interviews if you want to. What else is on doctor? Prescriptions. We've got prescription pads and we can give out prescriptions. We've got some cool medication and things, so you can start to
nice,
prescribe
baller.
medication that way. And then from doctor, it's the supervisor, which is you get another vehicle. So at doctor, sorry, you get the charger as well. And then at supervisor, you get our really nice Skoda, which is like my favourite thing in the whole wide world. And you basically join senior command. And then for supervisor to senior supervisor, and then it's Kiki, our assistant chief, and then myself. Did you have any questions
nice.
about that? That was a very rushed way of saying it all.
Oh, no, it's all right.
So, with regards to myself, like, you know, to be honest, I'm not a paramedic or anything like that. I've never really done it much like that. It's never interested me. So how would the pay progression sort of work for me, being a doctor?
Being a doctor. So what we can always do is you can kind of come in at paramedic mode, if that's okay with you, and then just work through all the training quite quickly. And then as soon as we've got all the baseline stuff going, and if you're happy to, we'll do a little bit of out in the field work, just so that if it came to a push or if you're on shift by yourself, you were able to do it just in case. And then once we've kind of gone through all that baseline stuff, get you up to doctor pretty quickly. It would only probably take a couple shifts just to get through all that information, really, if that's okay with you.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. How about you, Danika? Sorry.
It's all right. I've heard it a number of ways. It's okay.
Call it Red Beaver. It's easier.
Yeah, Red Beaver. Yeah, the old call sign. Yeah, no, I think my thing is probably like Bowler. I think eventually I'd like to just be able to do everything, you know? Like not so much, take like your, chief or assistant chief role or anything like that. But I think because we've just done it all, I think one day we'd like to be able to just do it all again, like mechanically, if that makes sense, in the job sense.
Yeah, definitely.
So for me, I totally respect the process. I hope you don't think I was like questioning that. I think my thing is me and Bowler have done this so long. We're like, oh man, we hope it's not going to be like a week and a half of us having to have somebody on shift so we can come on to get the training so that we can be, like signed off and stuff. Because we understand the process. It's just that we've done it so long. So we'd like to just be able to come in and work. And obviously we'll just have to be told the limits of like, can't do this or can't do that while you're this thing, but we love to come in and work, so I think we're happy to progress. And if you're more of the type that evaluates people based on like how they're progressing versus like X amount of days required, then I think it'll work. It won't bother us.
Yeah, 100%. Like some people, even if they've got loads of experience, they still want to come back in as cadet, but obviously people, and like you don't want to do that when you've done it so many times. I'm sure you don't want to.
I'm getting too old to be a cadet.
Exactly. So it's very much like in the shift, we go over the base stuff, and as long as you're cool with it and you understand it, then it's probably only going to be that shift or so that you're going to have to be senior paramedic, and then we'll get you pretty much straight up to a doctor. The way the progression works is, like you said, it's not done on kind of the hours you're putting in. It's just even if it was like a shift a month.
Shut up and want to talk to me.
As long as when you're on shift, you're doing everything.
Ready? You silly.
Like
are you okay, Ready?
People, and you're
How are
showing
you in
that
the?
You understand everything.
In the
then
misses?
You're still going to progress. Obviously, if you are only doing a shift a month, it's going to be a little bit slower than someone who's on shift every single day. But it's not going to affect the progression because of that.
No, so we're not here to jump on anyone's toes. Please don't think we are. We're here to just enjoy the hospital, help you out.
Yeah, we've just done it so long. We're just pretty straightforward. We're like, okay, so what's this process? Well, I don't know. I guess we've just done it so long. We're like, okay, we totally get it. We just like to know.
at the same time, because you guys have got so much experience, if it's the same with anyone, like if you have got any suggestions, anything like that, especially once I get you on the email system, we've got suggestions, emails, and all that. Chuck it in there. Email me privately, or say if I'm on shift, if you've got any suggestions, anything like that, any problems, just come to me. I understand you guys are extremely qualified and you've got loads of knowledge. Everyone's told me how incredible you both are. So I'd love to get the knowledge from you guys. I know. You
No, we have to live up to that.
Yeah, no pressure.
Yeah, no
So I'd
pressure
love
at all.
to get your guys'
sweep
point
the
of
floor, I
view.
think.
You can just be like janitor. How about that?
Yeah, that'll do. I'll go back to my bin job. I think.
Yeah, you can just come empty our bins.
No, sounds all good.
Yeah, sounds great.
Back to you, Chrissington.
Well, you've answered pretty much all the questions I was about to answer. To be brutally honest, to be honest, I don't think we need to have a discussion either. I think we don't hire them, right? We're not going to hire these people.
100%. I don't want to leave these people here.
Oh,
They'll steal our jobs.
No. I would never do
Beautiful. Well, congratulations. Welcome to Pillbox.
All right.
I
Good.
haven't sent the paperwork
Easy.
through yet, Chris.
Oh,
Hang on.
sorry. Okay, wait 2 seconds before we
shit.
celebrate. 2 secs. 2 secs.
I want to step
Incompetence is
around.
showing.
Step around, old man. You're gonna get probed.
Oh, jeez, you know.
Get off your phone. Do some bloody work.
Oh,
You
he's
just
very
met
good at his job,
Mason.
but he does it all from his phone somehow.
Just plastic surgeons. They always rub my rhubarb.
I know you don't like them. I know you don't like them.
Just put boobs on
Mason.
everyone.
Oh my gosh.
I don't think that's a problem.
I have a question. Is there a smoking zone outside the front door? Do you have a designated smokers area?
Yeah, wherever out there, out the back, even just bust a window out the
Okay,
offices
great.
out the back.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Quite old-fashioned for that thing. Do it where you like.
Nice. We're back in the house, baby.
Not giving that up.
No, I've not given it up. Are you kidding me?
Say,
I've cut down. You know, I don't chain smoke like I used to.
you can't light them. That's why.
Ugh.
Amazing.
Do you have
That
swim
should be
training? Because
both-
this guy is just aching for swim training.
Oh,
No.
Oh yeah, oh, we do. Don't you worry.
No.
Don't you worry. We do some fun swim
Shit.
stuff.
Oh,
That
no.
should you be both hired now. So with our signing on shift, we do it via. Are you familiar with the MDT?
Mm-hmm. Oh well, if
Some
it's the
MDTs.
one, yeah, if it's like the one we had, probably yeah.
Yeah, so we do it via the MDT because just hired you. You might have to go on shift via your phone first. And also, I'll go through the ranks at the moment. So on paper, you're paramedic, but you're senior paramedic. So it's the same with cadet. We only have cadet on paper, but we have cadet and solar cadet.
Oh, okay, got you. Yeah,
Same with-
okay.
I think it's the same with supervisor as well, but officially, just senior supervisors. Senior supervisors, senior paramedics.
Do you see that on our bowler? Did you find the app?
You know me and technology.
Okay, left side, it's the suitcase. Did you get the left side? How did I know I was
Bloody
gonna have to help you?
phones. I get you, Bola. They're a pain in the ass.
You click it, you see paramedic. You click that, and then you see the 3 dots. Click that, and then go off duty, and then go back on duty. Oh, you're helpless. What would you do? This is why I really came to the interviews.
Just to help him get his job.
So I could help him get his job.
Awesome. You
Thank
should now be
you.
able to open your MDT and then basically go
Do
on
I just
duty
think of
via there.
MDT? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, oh, and you might be already bound to one of your fingers' K muscle. Or you might have to go into your brain settings and change it. Mine's on F muscle.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I've got it. Ooh, very red.
Oh, yes, very rich.
Color of blood, nice and strong.
Yeah.
Just
Oh.
gonna get the documents up.
John
quickly,
Mackay.
bear with me.
Oh, I remember John.
Oh, good.
She's still ginger.
very much so. He's chief of police.
Oh,
Really?
really? Wow, look at
Yeah, he's
that.
a big honcho.
How did I? It doesn't surprise me, to be honest.
So does this look familiar at all of this, or no? Does it look a bit different to what you've seen before?
It looks familiar to me.
Mhm.
Bowler is very smart. I think he's going to pick it up pretty quickly. But he probably will need a walkthrough.
Yeah,
So,
of course. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, it's fairly
Technology.
simple. I mean, yeah, exactly. You know, the dashboard is the main thing. The on the right is, to be honest, the main place you're going to look. Obviously, you got all of the
I know,
people,
'cause of Jesse.
EMS
Yeah.
and PD. So if you ever need to do anything with a certain person, if you just do your
only
little right click
low-level
on them
pain
things,
medicines.
you can see a few things, join their radio, etc. Just below that is the calls, which is obviously where we're going to get, as we just saw, we got another one very recently. But this is where we're going to see everything that comes in. If you do a little right click thing on that as well, you got your respond to it. It's what we like to do. Whoever's responding, obviously just tap your respond, and also you can set waypoints, detach, whatever you want to do, them sort of things. What else we got? And then on the left hand side we've got profiles. If you want to research someone's comes in, maybe as a certain dietary requirement, something like that, you can just type in their name. You got your reports thing, which is the big boy really. This is where, you know, say something's going to be going to court, something happened like that. After something big, we write a little report. I assume you guys done this sort of thing before, you know.
Yeah, we used to do. We used to be very big on reports. We liked it. You know, just a way to do medicine. Yeah.
No, of course. Next is ICU, which really hasn't been touched that much. These are much smaller things. As you can see, there's only 2 on there at the moment.
How's it going,
And one was
Chrissy?
the last one was in
O
the 15th of September. So that was bare long.
M.
So ignore them things. Next thing is the roster.
G.
Which obviously got everybody who's part of VMS there. You can see. Actually, now we're on this. Have a little look at the call signs. If there's one that's speaking out to you would like to be on, give us a shout, and then we can put you on there. Is there any? What numbers were you were beforehand? Do you remember?
Oh.
150 I was.
You were 50.
150, I think.
150. Who's got 150? I mean, 150 is available, big man, if you want that.
Oh, hit me.
Yeah, go for the 150 ting. All right, let me assign that to you now, big man. 2 seconds.
Are you able to? Or do you want me to?
EMS.
Never mind.
Yeah, it's just on the
Yeah,
it's just on
back
the
on
MDT,
top.
innit? Yeah,
EMS
look,
on
I'm
top.
learning, you know. Don't you worry. There we go. That thing's done. What about you? Got any number you want to go for?
I will go for 188.
88. Oh, my MDT's glitching out. What the hell? So what you mean about technology? I've got a blank screen right now.
Oh.
188, did you say? Sorry, yeah?
Mhm.
Right, let me do that for you. Bow! There we go, done. Next thing, I mean, you're going to see how broken our pillbox is. Weapons, don't go near them things. That's for the PD only, but for some reason we've got them.
All
Ignore
right,
that.
fair enough.
And then staff logs is empty at the moment. That doesn't work either, but hopefully that should be fixed fairly soon.
Mhm.
But yeah,
Okay, cool.
to be honest, that dashboard is the main thing, obviously, where you're going to get your calls when they come in, or if you need to speak to someone specifically, or reports, obviously we need to write a thing. But apart from that, the MDT is fairly simple.
So with regards to reports, do you actually, you know, document any procedures that you've done with anybody as they happen, or is it only the big stuff?
To be honest, there's no hard and fast rules. I would, if it's something big, definitely do it. If you're going to do
Yeah,
a certain
Bowler.
procedure.
We
as
asked
you
for
can
a
see, there's
joint
lot of plastic
interview.
surgery at the moment. But anything where you have
Yep.
maybe a sit
He
down
came in with
or
Danika.
something that was a criminal you had to do, definitely note that down in there, big man.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
We're
Like-
basically I'm trying to rework it all at the moment.
Mhm.
It never used to be used, and I'd like us to start using it more. But some people absolutely hate writing reports, and I do get that. So it's slightly personal preference. So like Chris was saying, the report section, that's for kind of the bigger reports. So everyone has to write in a report if it's going to be something that might go to court, or it's a big reoccurring thing, or like the plastic surgery. The ICU ones are for like the smaller things. So if it might just require like one checkup. But yeah, it's kind of personal preference, but I'd like us to start using them more. But when it's really, really hectic, I get that stuff's not going to get written in there, and that's perfectly fine.
I get you.
All right. Any more questions? Or we all comfortable with that thing?
Yeah, sounds good.
Oh, all right. Have you guys had a little tour around Pillbox? Should we show you where things going?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Just
don't
roll.
you? Yeah.
Well, I mean, I
Well,
think
not
we know
really.
all the rooms, but I think it's more
Yeah,
of like,
just
but
where things are really.
yeah.
Let's roll. After you guys.
There you go.
I love the hat, by the way, Bowler.
Yeah. Got about 20 of these.
Yeah, it's notorious now, isn't it?
Do you have a suit to match?
Pretty
as
basic.
well?
You got your X-ray and
Well,
MRI
try
right
to,
here.
you know.
You got Ward C. Now, Ward C is for criminal. I assume obviously you've already done this before in it, so I don't have to explain. But you got a few private rooms either side, and then once you guys become doctors, it'll be very soon you get your own little room as well.
Oh, cool.
No, excellent.
Nice.
I'm just walking in your
I say you're getting in the way now.
I am. I should just leave, shouldn't I? Just give you my jacket.
So I had the
Chris.
question. You said that Ward C is for criminals. So, like, do you not do their surgeries up in Ward A like other people?
When they first come, we take them straight to Ward C just to get them in a locked room, just in case they try anything too crazy. But if they
Okay.
do need surgery, etc., there will be a PD officer with you at all times anyway, so
Oh,
we can
yeah.
take them down to the surgery rooms. But yeah, when we first get here, just take them straight to Ward C just to get them out of the way.
Why? Why throw it away? Oh, okay, yeah. Just making sure. Just wondering. I just didn't know if it was
worries.
different.
We can also use
no.
the room. Sorry.
No, you go for it, Isla. Go on.
Sorry.
I'm taking your tour, you know.
No, I want you to. I want you to learn. I want you to be able to do this. And we can also use the Ward C for any private room. So if you've got someone in, they've got a bit of a sensitive thing going on, or if, for example, they've just been taken hostage and been like shot like 27 times, we'd usually take them up there just so for a bit of safety for them, and give them a private room and whatnot.
Checking my keys.
Make sure you have been given them.
Yeah.
I think I have too, yeah. Yep.
Okay,
Beautiful.
awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you got your free surgery rooms just along here. I suppose that's why you guys are going to be spending a lot of time in there.
Yep.
Our main general room, which you've probably seen a million times over.
Yes.
Yeah.
But yeah, your
The
classic
bed's still
little
really
beds.
nice and slippy, are they?
Nice
hell
and
yeah.
slippy, of course.
Excellent. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I find if you go
Kept
right to
slippy.
the corner here, then you can jump up. That's the only way I've been
Yeah.
trying to do
Yeah,
it.
go to the end. Or do you just
Otherwise,
have
you're
to,
gonna
like,
do a
the
nice
front?
Slip and slide. Oh, there we go. How'd you do that?
Yeah.
Right in the corner, was it?
Yeah, it's around the
There we
side,
go.
yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
If you third eye the bed, do you get charged or not?
I have been, but no one else has been, so I don't really know.
Right, just so we know, not to tell them not to do that or anything, you know.
Yeah, people have been doing it, and apparently they haven't been getting charged.
Yeah.
Um,
They do.
so yeah. Go for
Oh,
it,
it's
but then
alright.
I
She'll
don't know
be,
why
I'll be
anyone's
streaming her
been getting
more.
charged.
I'll be
mean,
streaming her more.
I
They
think
do.
that's-
She's got a very, like,
Oh, fucking hell,
long...
Chris.
Oh,
You
look,
get
the
nice
bullet. They
trousers
get
on. I'm getting
hospital.
a
They
bit
get
of
hospital
you.
gowns. Oh, look at that.
Wow, look at that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hers
dear.
is just a very,
yeah,
like,
don't-
yes.
how are we
doing?
She's
No,
got a
no,
very,
no.
like,
Stop
low,
that.
raspy
Stop that.
tone, and she
Stop
draws out her
that.
words
Stop
very,
it.
you know,
You're not being
exotically.
charged. I think we're
Do you
all right.
know?
So,
I'll
same
I'll try
octave,
it again
kind
in a
of.
little bit.
Hers is a
I don't
little,
wanna
Might be
reveal
you.
myself
I've still
too
got my
much.
Christmas
got
hat
more
on.
of this
God. Sorry, let me
sounds
take this
to
off.
it. Oh,
Brings back
yeah,
some
very
memories.
11
snaky.
months too early. All right.
It'll be cool though. I look forward to working with Veronica, and I think I'll get along with Isla just fine. It'll be fun.
Next we've got the lab.
Oh, I love the lab.
In the future, we're going to be whipping up a lot of stuff in here, but obviously, I've
Oh
seen you guys
god,
have seen this thing before.
Bowler's used to whipping stuff up in here.
Oh, yeah.
Really nice
Love
one.
the
We've
lab.
been here a lot then.
We have got, so yeah, where you are now, that's kind of where we make up the pills and whatnot. We
Ooh.
have got the stuff of it and we're aware of it. Me and Kika's just working out how we're going to use it, just because obviously prescribing morphine, we both feel like it's a little bit dangerous because we've got so many people who have a history
yeah.
with drugs. Valium, obviously a high kind of anxiety
Cool. Does the
thingy
chief
bob,
know yet?
anxiety pill medication.
Who?
So we're just trying to work out
Chief.
when's best to
Oh,
use
Mackay?
these,
I have no
at
idea.
the moment. So
He
don't
might
worry
have
too
seen her
much about
name.
them.
You'd have to go to
Works
his
as well.
stream. Give McKinnon a shout out.
What works?
The mixer. Yeah, right.
Oh, actually, give Isla a shout out too. She's screaming. She's screaming.
God, look at it go. Oh my god. Look at you got like, oh my god, your hands. They're just so incredible.
Oh God,
seen
don't
hands
give him an
work that
ego.
way before.
Just oh.
I used to make cakes in it at our previous hospital,
Can you make
birthdays
some
and things.
cakes? Oh, we can have the hospital smelling of cupcakes.
Well, that's
Yeah.
nothing. Danica's.
Oh, God,
we
how
asked
did I
Dana
know-
about her biscuits.
Listen,
God.
in theory, the idea of X-raying cookies was a good one. And to be fair, those cookies lasted forever, like my love.
You couldn't eat them. It was like, wow, you could have killed somebody with them. They were brilliant.
They could
I
have
was about
been
to
like
say, did you
Chinese
get some
throwing
sort of-
stars.
Oh my god. I was going to say, did you get some sort of special power after eating them?
Like, first time I've ever seen anything.
Eating
cooked
them
with
was
an
the
X-ray
special
scanner.
power.
They're a bit like rock hard, kind of.
Yeah, they were. The X-ray did a little bit too much to them, so that's all right.
Nice.
That's all right. Cool. This is cool, though. Very cool.
Yeah, let's got
Yeah.
the
Have you-
thing that
Oh,
takes
gosh.
up the bloods and things.
Oh, yep.
Awesome.
Have you thought about
Yes.
doing like, or do you have like lesser like day-to-day medications, like maybe cough sweets or things like that? Have you thought of those?
We don't yet. So we've got just like the baseline painkillers. We were thinking of maybe swapping out our morphine and Valium, maybe something like an ibuprofen and then maybe codeine. So something that's obviously a bit stronger than the painkillers, not quite as high as the morphine.
Yeah.
We don't have anything like cough sweets or anything, but that could be quite cool. Suppleoff down by the pier, they have kind of lots of vitamins and stuff like that. So we sometimes will send people off to get them from there. It did start, I was debating stocking them, but the only thing is, obviously they have an expiration date and we were kind of just wasting a lot of stock from me buying, like, if I was to buy loads and then give them to all the staff to prescribe or whatever, then we were just wasting a lot of stock.
Then we just go off. But yeah, that makes sense. You don't want to
we
waste the
kind of
money
just
and stuff
refer
that way.
people. Exactly, yeah, and it's just a waste of supplies. So we kind of just send people just down there to get that if we think they're a little bit deficient in something.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I love it.
Cool. Well, there's always room for more things and all that stuff. So yeah.
Yeah, like I said, if there's anything you're wanting, if there's anything you see think's missing, or
Oh, don't.
Think
Well,
just
me and
like,
him,
just let
like,
me know.
if you mean it, me and him, we've done it so long. We always have plethora of ideas. We just throw them out there.
yeah, just once I get you on the email system, chuck it in. There's a suggestions kind of email system. Pop it in there, and government have a little look through there occasionally and see what they can do.
Yeah,
They still
sure.
launder money in there, do they?
Pardon?
Do they still launder money in there?
Just the one
Hell
money,
yeah,
isn't
have you
it?
seen that? Yeah,
Yeah.
the washing machine's bloody full of it. Well, I'd say full of it. It's got $1 in it, but
Yep, just the one.
to me, that's pretty rich. In
Yeah.
there as well. It's I want to chuck anything in there.
Oh, okay. Wait, is this for like whole hospital or is this per person? Whole hospital.
Personal one.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I just thought it was for everybody. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, we don't have one that kind of everyone can access. So we've got our normal armory that kind of restocks Tsunami, but we don't have kind of a personal stash that we can all put individual stuff into, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
Which I think
okay.
would be quite cool because that would combat the issue of having to give everyone
Hey, Nick, how's it going? Get a
the
shout out for Nick,
vitamins
who
and stuff like
plays
that
Henry
and stuff,
Andrews
kind
and
of keep it
Eddie
on there.
Andrews.
And then people get them out when we need to. So that'd be quite cool.
See how it wants.
Here you go, Chris.
Evening, Chief.
Sounds good.
Is the
Evening, you right, Glenn?
staff changing room still sort of the same?
Yeah.
Just-
Come on, Glenn. Not Glenn. Chris, you're slacking.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, I was having a chat. Right, let's go to the staff room next. Let's roll.
Bloody hell, Glenn. I'm gonna get him fired, Glenn.
I hope you're doing well, Nick. Yeah, Nick plays Henry Andrews, which is Jesse's main
Well, that's
Andrew.
one thing I should mention, actually. Oh, now, okay, this one's broken. Ignore me. There's a few around there. If you're ever stuck for a drink, there's just a few vending machines there you can grab. Unfortunately, they've got no grub in
okay.
them.
Oh,
So
okay,
just be some
gotcha.
drinks, but hopefully in the future
Something.
they'll stock some snacks or something. Yeah, at least it's
Yeah.
something, especially if you're stuck for something. No places are open. At least you've got
Yeah, little something to tide you over. Mm-hmm.
Right, this is a staff room. If you want to whip up a little, oh, actually, yeah, that's one thing we say. Nurse Nancy, that's her in here.
We've got so many Nurse Nancy's. They kind of change out shift every kind of, I don't know, every hour or so.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, a different Nurse Nancy. I try to keep track of all their names, but there's literally like a million a day, so it's just Nurse Nancy.
Just
They
Nurse
all
Nancy.
respond to it.
Does she
that's handy.
does she work all the time, or if there's so many doctors on, she can't work?
No, she's always on duty.
Oof.
Some people will literally walk straight past you and use her.
Oof.
Yeah, I do like keeping her about most of the time. just
Paul already
because
knows
it-
my thoughts on that.
Oh yeah, both of us thoughts on that one.
It does annoy me when people walk straight past and use it. It's rare that they do. It's usually when if I'm stood out there talking, they think I'm busy, which most of the time. I'm not, but yeah.
We used to
I
have
do
it
like
where
keep-
if there were more than 2 doctors on, she wasn't around. That's what we used to have.
Yeah, debating something like that. I quite like having on some of the time when there's only a couple of us on, in case it gets crazy busy, and if we're all, like, if a couple of us were up in Pluto or something, and then one down the pier, for people
Oh,
to still
yeah.
be able to. But it's definitely, people aren't too bad at it, to be fair, using her in front of us.
Like when
It's
the
if
fish
like
tank
none of us
again.
are here, sometimes they'll use us. Which if I catch them doing it, I let them know to. If they pop on the call, we'll obviously get to them in a few minutes. But yeah.
Yeah, we also used to do like we would put like little post-its in front of Nancy. Well, we had Denzel. That's who worked at our hospital. But we put a little post-it like you know, he would put Dr. Bowler on duty. You know, please call or
Yeah.
something. That's why people would
you-
see it as they walked up and they'd be like, They would at least think twice. But
I used to do that. It didn't really make a difference, but we might do it again. People are getting quite used to us. We've for a while, it was very slow, and we didn't have many EMS on duty. It was just me all day by myself. The city is getting quite used to us being more of us about now, which is quite nice. So hopefully they'll kind of reduce the amount they're doing it. But I do quite like the post idea. We might chuck that back up.
Oh, that or a little electric fence just across there.
yeah, that's
I
my
like
idea
that
too.
one. Zap them anytime they try and touch her.
Exactly, yeah. They can't do it.
Yeah. What was it the one day that I really was fed up? But then what did I do? The one person did it, and then I hit him with a baseball bat. And they were sitting in ICU, and I said, now you can put out the 911 and call for a real doctor.
Yeah, perfect.
I'd had enough that day.
Yeah, it's when multiple people do it. It's when you like go all the way to Chiliad, and then you get there, and they're not there, and you come back here, or you have someone else here. They go into ICU, and they're just there lying in the bed waiting for you. Yeah.
All right, let's check out the staff room.
Yeah.
Alright,
It's good,
so you wanna
though.
have a little
And most people, I
break,
think,
little
want to.
snack or whip up something. Go for it. We got a little microwave, little coffee maker. Feeling a bit healthy. We've always got fruit on deck. So what I'd say, everyone, if you just come up to this little white cabinet and just grab what you need out of there. This is where you're gonna have all of your essentials that you need for a little shift.
Oh, yeah.
I assume you've probably seen every bit of that before.
Do you do you have to have the first aids? Are they required to do your work?
Indeed, yeah. I normally
Okay.
grab about 30 odd. They don't degrade or anything, so just grab as many as you need.
All right, cool.
Obviously, they are a little bit heavy though, because they've got so much stuff in them. So there is a limit.
Have you dealt with the prescription pad before? I presume you have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like we can check it that it was like the last one we had, but yeah, we've done a little bit.
We're
Are you
working
able
on
to give
that
it to
out.
people or not?
Yeah, so I'll show you what they look like, and then this is basically one that I am actually waiting to give someone, so don't update it. But if then you pop that on your finger slots, you can update it, so then it would be like 1 out of however many refills. There is a problem where it is cut off a little bit at the bottom. The guillotine just got a little bit happy, so that is being sorted. But
Oh.
yeah.
I don't know if
Oh.
I did something. Oops.
Don't worry about it. So I've been waiting to give that to Chode for I don't know how bloody long. You're right, Seamus.
Yeah, I'm good.
Good. So yeah, we're working out what we're doing with them. I think it's mainly for painkillers and stuff like that now if they're going to be on a repeat one.
Right.
So we've got it in the reports. If there is ever going to be a prescription, that's when to write a report. So I think that's like Chode's dodgy legs or something. Wherever that is on the reports. Johnny Chode's dodgy knees. He basically is on painkillers for a little while with his arthritis and whatnot.
Beautiful. Do you guys grab a radio, by the way?
Yes, I did grab one. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I already had one from earlier.
Oh, beautiful. You pop onto us and you see all of the people on there. And hopefully your call chance should be there if I did it right. There's
Sorry,
more
what
to
channel
see
was
if
it?
I'm- 10. There we go, I did it right. You got your call sign there as well.
Oh, look at you. Good job, Chris.
Well done.
It's probably the most simple task in the world, but I'm glad I did it right.
No, but if you put that as the wrong number, we'd be fucked. There could have been like 2 166s.
That could have been fired right on the spot. Right,
Sweet,
should
there
we
we
go
go.
get a uniform or something, or what should we do next? What are you saying?
Did you
yeah,
see
I
your
think that's next
prescription?
on the list.
Did I what? Sorry.
Did you see your prescription? I was just
no.
testing it.
Oh God, what have you fucking prescribed me now? Pain in the ass reliever. Yeah, thanks, mate.
Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, get the uniform. Yeah.
Yeah, let's
Have we got
roll.
a-
All right then.
Have we not got a changing room?
There is one in here, the little
Got it.
cloakroom thing. However,
You will look. You won't look how
he's
you
got
want
the
to look
sizing
around.
wrong, or he doesn't really know what he's doing. So currently he's
Oh,
sort
he's
of
on his
pointless,
phone
really.
as well.
I know they all are, aren't they?
I know.
He's currently useless at the moment. I don't even know what they got
Oh,
on there.
okay.
I can't remember.
It's literally just paramedic, but different paramedic that we no longer have in stock.
Yeah, they're a bit
that's open still.
outdated.
Bone
But you can
zombies.
get back changing into your civilian uniform, which is nice. But apart from that, it's slightly broken. So we're gonna have to nip to a clothing store, unfortunately.
Okay, that's all right.
We'll be back in a minute, all right, Seamus? Are you all good?
I'm all good. Just was
Yeah.
upstairs, just up north, Peter doing the hostage thing up there.
Oh, nice. Off you roll up.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna give you a choice now. Actually, you two, would you like to see Isla's driving or my driving? Choose wisely, I'd say.
You can split it up if you really want.
Yeah, it's a 50% chance of death. I mean, that's better than 100, I suppose.
Is
I'm
it?
an adventurous sort, so I would have chose Isla.
Yeah.
Also,
let's
girls
go
got
with
to stick
Isla.
together.
Let's try Isla then. Go on then.
Do we know there's a bench inside the hospital there?
Let's
Yeah.
go! Dun-dun-dun-dun.
I see it, Bowler.
Yeah,
been there a while, Bowler.
Okay.
it's part of the aspects of the city, you know, it looks nice.
And Glenn,
It's,
just be on standby for 4 patients flying out of a vehicle.
Roger that.
Alright, I'm ready. Get ready for me just to intercept a police chase as well and piss off the
Oh,
whole
nice.
PD this early in the night.
I was gonna say we had the Skoda, didn't we? Bowler, it was very nice.
Yeah, it was lovely.
I love it. It's so bloody quick as well. So
Bowler.
this is from
Yeah,
supervisor up. They try
Learn a
these.
few
You've got
level driving.
the doctor got the nice charger, which Chris. I didn't even hit that. Which
You did
Chris
hit
very
that.
much like.
Did
I
you
didn't hit
FaceTime
it.
Batman,
I'm
Bowler?
gonna have to call the fire department.
Go and do it.
He's too distracted.
Sorry, Seamus, what did you say?
He said
Don't
he's
let
too
you drive,
distracted.
everyone will come out the car.
Oh, God, yeah.
All right. What are we feeling? Short sleeve or long sleeve?
I don't know. What have we got? What sort of...
So I'm the short sleeve and Chris is the long sleeve, but you can have a look through both of them and then decide if you want to.
I always did short sleeve, but that was just me.
Yeah, let's do it. If you just talk to this lovely lady here, we'll get you
Yeah,
the,
I think I'll
the
go
numbers
short
for you.
sleeve as well, yeah.
Let's do it. All right, let me get the numbers up. 2 seconds. Isla, which one am I going for? Sorry, senior paramedic, was it, yeah?
Yes, please, just now, and then probably in a couple hours it'll probably go up to doctor.
Is it is it just a shirt, or do the pants matter as well? Do you keep it all the same?
We generally go for the ones I'm wearing, if that's okay.
Well, that's fine.
Chris should
It's-
have all the measurements and stuff for you in a sec.
Mhm.
Let me get the numbers
At
right.
supervisor, you can kind of change into other pants if you want to. I don't really mind.
Mhm.
Let's do. Okay, so hands is going to be 92. Then we got legs is 153.
Oh, he's giving the guy ones, not mine.
That's the female thing. Am I being stupid? Isla, can you look for me? I think I'm being stupid.
Yeah, also.
Oh, 160. Sorry, that's my fault. 160.
Oh, well, I'll do yours for you, Bowler, if you want.
We've
There
got
we go.
160. Shoes
Talk
is
through yours. Oh,
101.
you're already there. You're
You're
already
gonna
there.
lose your heels,
Look at
unfortunately.
you,
I
already
apologize.
Oh no, can I please have my heels? I will die if I can't.
Go on then.
Oh, thank God. I can deal with the
Black
pants. I
ones
really
if
can.
possible.
No, they'll be black.
Okay, yeah.
I can deal with the pants. I just can't not have heels. It will kill me.
That's
No
fine.
worries.
I'll even make them booted, like
Do you want me
heels
to
that are
give you
boots.
the measurements, Bowler?
Boom, there we go.
There we
Yeah,
go.
what are the
I swear enough,
shoes?
that's exactly the same one that another doctor has. Perfect.
Where am I looking?
Mhm.
Then
So
we're gonna
the
go.
shoes are
Scarf and chain is
should be 97.
96.
That's better.
Where
Yeah.
is
And
that?
then,
Oh, up there, 96.
Then we got shirt is.
Did you decide on long sleeve or
189.
short sleeve, or would you like to have a look at both of them?
Short sleeve.
Short sleeve, okay.
And then we're gonna
So
go
hands are
jacket
92.
440,
Legs
texture
153
11.
that you've got. Shoes 97. Scarf and chain 126.
I might have given you the wrong hands actually. I apologise as well. Go hands 106.
Shirt 153.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Jacket
Alright, I think that's
413.
everything. Yeah, texture
Texture
11. Perfect. There you go. Looking sweet. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Perfect. And
She's
then
gonna die if
those
she could have the
also
high
got,
heels.
Puffer coats as
I
well, if you
know.
want me to give you- I'll show you what they
So the
look
goal
like.
is, Bowler, the goal for me is just to work up to supervisor so I can have my tight pants. I finagled the hills today.
Should be making her work in shorts, if you ask me.
Bowler.
Right?
Should I make her work in shorts?
Oh, I
Just need
love
to go
working.
commando,
I love
actually.
working in shorts. That's not my problem. I'm just
Oh,
saying.
that's fine.
I'd be happy with the tight pants, but he would like the shorts. So funny. Uh-oh, someone's hungry, thirsty.
Actually. Wasn't unfortunate to keep your hat well. I couldn't imagine the other thing.
Oh yeah, he doesn't. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, like really, at the end of the day, don't let us talk you out of like what you wear. I think we just did the same thing so long, even through both of our hospitals, that it's just learning other people's ways. But he always has the hat on. It's part of him.
Mind any accessories, as long as it's not like a massive chain that's going to hang her down and whack them in the
Oh.
face.
Oh no.
So I don't really care what you wear. I feel like someone's going to somehow break that exemption and come with something absolutely outrageous. And but yeah.
Did you know you had these, by the way? I was in here earlier and farting around. I hope you don't mind me looking.
No, of course not. Is it the puffer coats?
What do you have, Bowler? Or do you mean the white
What are you hiding
coats?
under? Oh yeah, we have the white jackets.
Yeah,
See, I
he's
really, really
that was
like
his
them.
thing. He loved the white
I'm gonna
jacket
go in the PD
This-
radio and see if it's okay
This
to
is
go
what
and get
I
that
would love to
officer.
be wearing.
Okie dokie.
because it's scrubs, isn't it?
I
It's a
hope
scrub
it is
top
a bit,
underneath,
so
pretty
hopefully
much.
so. Oh,
Yeah.
I
Chasing
like that.
that people from the back. I'm just gonna
Yeah, he
radio
was.
check and see if
That
it's
was
okay to
him.
go.
He was the white coat. I liked the white coat
That's
too,
it.
but that was his thing.
Or
might
there's
just
this one
come
I
up-
found as well.
Might be able to come up with some sort of one like that if you're going to be staying at base. Because I quite like the uniform of, because obviously from doctor onwards, if you wore that, you wouldn't have anything on your back. That's the only thing. I do quite like the white
The
jacket.
scrubs.
Just surgical scrubs as well.
Yeah. So maybe get outfits like that, and then we can run into the staff room and change into them for surgeries and whatnot. And then when we're out and about, or like for consultations, you could have the white jacket on and things like that. That might work.
Yeah, I think that's what we always had before, because he was, like I said, he's kind of hopeless when it comes with directions. So he would stay in house, and that's why, like, I think he wore the coats and the scrubs more, because he didn't go out. But we both agree. We've said it before, like, if you go out, you should be wearing, like, this kind of stuff. You don't want to wear scrubs and things like that outside on your
I should be on a
pickups.
lead if I go out. a very
Good to
long.
know.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, terrible.
Yeah, it's just obviously so then it's a nice clear sign to the public as well that we are EMS. Do not come and fuck with us.
Yeah, exactly.
Um,
It's nice to see some different uniforms around as well. You can get a bit of a mishmash.
Yeah, well,
Even-
we talked about we were told we're getting new uniforms, but I have not seen it, and I don't know when it is coming. But there might be new uniform at some point.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I have no idea what it's looking like. It's going to be very exciting.
There's a vote
You
for
have
tight
also-
pants. I'm for it.
I might have to look through. I'll
Which
look
is
through and
dumb
see if we can
because,
find
like, I
something
love
like
the
that.
scissors here. I like all the tools
That's-
on these pants. That's why I understand that's why they're picked. But
Yeah,
I'm gonna
that's
go
pretty much the
straight
only
in my
reason.
leg. I can guarantee that.
Probably. I'm surprised we haven't had any scissor stab wounds so far. We have also got the puffer coat as well, if you guys want to have a look at that.
Oh yeah,
sure,
perfect.
sure.
So for the females, it's 446 texture 3. And for the men, it's 420 texture 3. You might have to mess around with your arms a little bit.
Keep you nice and toasty in the winter season.
And also the doctor one, if you, it should be like forwarder texture, I think, is bright orange. Chris loves it. I can then see Chris from a mile away.
Oh, nice. Very
Wait,
nice.
I got it saved. There you go. Orange one, that's the best.
I just find it funny how Doctor is the only orange one, and then it goes back to blue for command. It's great. I love it.
We're just so special, these doctors, you know. Got to have the bright colours.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Cool. So yeah, they're quite nice if you're going to go up in the helis or whatnot, out in the cold mountains or in the winter. They're quite nice to chuck on.
What
These PD
texture is it
tonight.
supposed to be?
It will just say paramedic on it. I think it's texture 3.
Oh yeah.
That one. There you go. Cool. Ready to head back to Pilly?
Yeah, sure. Whoops.
So they're not bad, those previous pants. Yeah, something a bit tired, that's right. Yeah,
Well,
them
Well, they
things.
had the
the
blue
different
ones.
ones.
They
Ah.
used to.
I think
think
they're
these- these are the ones I
police
used to
ones,
wear.
isn't it?
Yeah, we
they're
used to
good.
borrow a lot from them because they wouldn't ever give us anything we wanted.
Oh, sounds very similar to what we got here.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I used to wear pants like these, I think, or those other ones, just because that's what I
The
did.
skirt look nice.
Yeah, I quite like that.
I'm going to head up to the officer down on the highway if that's alright.
Cheers, thank you. Where's Seamus gone?
There we go.
Or is he dealing with the other PD officer?
He's dealing with the other one that fell out of a helicopter.
Ah, okay, no,
Oh.
thank you. Perfect. Let's head back to Pilly Willy then, I guess.
All right.
Everyone got their seatbelt on, yeah? Just
No.
checking.
Mhm.
No?
No.
Come on,
Yeah.
yeah.
Risk it for a biscuit. Is that bloody PD helicopter there?
Yeah, did I say
Yeah,
a one?
looks like
God.
it had the red bottom.
Oh, Jesus.
Danger. Probably right in the middle of a chase right now, yeah, probably. Well, they might be waiting for the officer that fell out of the heli, actually. Oh, that... God, I'll have to check on him in a second. Yeah, let me just check on...
Take it that's the garage.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah. It's, we do have a garage downstairs, but it doesn't have any locks on it, unfortunately. So we can't really
Ah,
stop who
okay.
comes in and out.
Mhm.
Actually, let me show you that real quick. I mean, no one really goes down there. We might as well. I'll show you
Yeah.
the helipad as well. So you guys both want to fly, right?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
would love to.
The training at the moment it goes through the PDs. We got a few certified people who can do that for you. I'll get in contact with them because they need to do a little training thing all together. That's
Mhm.
one thing we need to get sorted. Is a nice big training day for a bit of cross department thing.
Is one of them Taylor?
Taylor, possibly. Rambo's the guy who leads it. Ramrod. He's the.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Oh,
There we go. A lovely bit of sunlight.
oh,
Okay.
nice.
So this is the helipad, obviously, and just right here. Get our helicopters out from here, but yeah, we'll make sure we get that done for you guys. Because obviously, I know you guys are both. You said you both done it before, right? You're all certified in that.
Yeah, we basically we got certified by well, I got certified by Taylor, who was an officer then, And then later on, I got advanced training from him, and then we were able to train our own units after that. So,
Amazing.
so we
was it
trained.
Dennis Taylor?
Yeah, I think it was. Yes.
Oh, right. Yeah,
He is an ace flyer. He's great.
Amazing. Oh, okay, yeah, we'll get in contact and make sure we can do that, because I'd rather you guys, be ready straight away than having to say we got a call. You're the only guys around and like, well, we're not certified.
You get that,
yet.
Chris?
We'll make sure we get it.
Oh yeah, no worries. We get to,
You're all good with that if I head out and get and I think he's flown out his car or something.
Is this
He's gone to that call and got thrown out of his...
yeah?
The EMS gone down, he must have come out his window screen going to that last officer down.
Oh, right.
That's what I mean. I'm just heading up there, if that's all right, Chris.
Yeah, I'll go up there now.
Right, guys, let's go back down here.
I'm heading up there.
Oh, you're heading up there. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm going to go to that call with our officers down and sort of see what's going on there.
Sorry, my volume's on like 2% right now. Let me turn it up.
Jesus Christ, I've got bare...
That's right, yeah, I was just making sure you were alright carrying on with, like, showing around and whatnot while I just go get him and then I'll obviously be back.
Yeah, no worries. 10-4, all calm.
Alright, I think that's pretty much it, guys. You got any questions at all? We all gone and we all good?
I think we'll kind of pick up the muscles. I'm guessing is it all in the first... Yeah, and which cars can we drive and which... Is it all first finger muscles?
Indeed, yeah, all on the first finger ting. Obviously, you got your classic little look around eye people to check their pulses, see what's going on with them. Have you guys seen these before? I assume so, the medical bags and stuff.
I've briefly seen them.
Right.
I pretty much get them, but I don't know if Bowler has it all.
No, I've not seen these.
Okay, yeah,
Okay.
I don't think I've seen them. They're pretty
Your
cool.
little- Yeah, if you have a little look inside, you got all sorts of things in there. So, I don't really do on a live example, but I'll explain it rather than having to show you. So, stuff like tweezers are going to be great for pulling out any bullets. Say someone gets shot up or something, a police officer gets shot up, we need to recover some bullets in surgery, then you can get that. If they've got deep lacerations or bruising, then you're going to use your suture kit. Let me have a quick look. Burn creams, obviously, is a car fire, quite basic. You got your defib, which unfortunately doesn't work right now. We really need to get that working. Obviously, you know what defib's for. Your sedative, if you ever want to have a little bit of fun, someone's getting a little bit annoying, someone's you want to just make them go night-night for a few seconds, you can use that and obviously use it where you need to. And then the foldable stretcher unfortunately doesn't work at the moment. It does appear, you can see it, but it's sort of
cut me out.
Kind of buggy.
A low rider.
Yeah. We've had
a
that.
literal buggy. Yeah, nice and low down, and you never know what to do with it. So, yeah, exactly. That's not something we can currently do, but hopefully that'll be amazing. But right now, it's just an escort, just to get them in the into thing, or you can carry them in, obviously, depending on how bad they are. If they're about to fall apart, I wouldn't recommend carrying them.
Gotcha.
Right.
Do you just the bag is in your first finger? Wait.
Well, you could actually. Where you guys haven't got one?
Isla, where'd you get the medical bags from?
In the staff room, they're on the floor, like to the left of the door if you're in there. If you just third eye interact and pick up.
Gotcha. All right.
Right. Let's go grab one. All right. Here, if you go up there, does it say pick up for you? If you just grab one each.
Oh, yep.
There we go. I normally just put it in my first finger there. You can just press it, and then once you've got it in your hand, flex your E muscle and you'll drop it on the floor, and then you can grab what you... There we go. What I like to do on call is say you get out of the ambulance, you pick it up, and you can run up to someone who's maybe downed, drop it on the floor just next to you, just so you can use it whenever you need to.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah.
Don't worry about dropping it in front of civilians. They can't act. They can only grab bandages out of it at the moment, so they can't grab anything too crazy out of it. So don't worry about dropping it in front of people.
Oh, okay.
It used to be a thing where you could drop it and then a civilian grabbed about 100 sedatives running around the place. Yeah, it was a bit of a crazy one that day.
I can imagine. So, people just falling asleep everywhere.
Exactly. Yeah, everyone was having a nice night. But no, apart from that, pretty easy. With cars, Now, actually, let's go to the garage. Actually, let's show you. What kind of cars did you guys have in previously?
Charger, ambulance. Well, I mean, at one point in our fleet, we had like 16 cars at the one point. One point we
Really?
had
Oh
like
my
16
lord.
cars, but I think the last one we had the Skoda, we had a Charger, we had an ambulance, we had an off-road with a 350. We even had like a beach
wow.
buggy, lifeguard cars. I don't know. We've
You had a
driven
beach
pretty much
buggy?
everything. Yeah, we
Oh
did.
my lord!
You have to
That's
show
so
it to you
cool.
sometimes.
Oh,
I'll have to
Isla,
send you.
I'm getting jealous. We
Oh,
need
you
more
done?
cars, buggies
Oh,
and everything.
I hate to say it, but like I can be very, very sweet and I can be very, very demanding. And you can ask Bowler. I would be like, I'll get what I want, please. So we had
your
at
way,
one
I
point
like
about
it.
16 cars. Yeah, we had like
Fucking
16
hell.
cars. We had the BMW. We had two different
That's nice
buggies.
hours.
One that was off-road for the mountains. One that was for the beach because we had a lifeguard patrol kind of stuff. We did lifeguard lessons for the city. We had lots of fun.
Fucking hell.
Lord.
16 vehicles. I wouldn't even have time to like look at them all.
Yeah, it's great.
Oh,
Well,
we
some
need
of them
to
are
have a
very
Raptor
special,
thing.
but yeah. Oh, the
Yeah.
Raptor is nice. Yeah, we've had a lot of different stuff. Like I said, it's like I said, that's why we have, I guess, a plethora of ideas because we have what we've had what we were looking at, all those sorts of stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Amazing. Right. Well, welcome to the garage. This is it right here. If you just come over here, it should have a little thing just so you can get out what car you want. What ones do you have right now? Does it say ambulance, Mercedes, Dodge, and Skoda? Or what
So
does it
I
say?
just have Mercedes X and ambulance.
Okay, all right. Oh, that's because it needs to be a. Isla, what are the? I think we explained it earlier. When do you
Run
get
all
the
the way
Dodge?
in
Is
and
that
get to my
doctor?
ambulance.
Yeah, that's a doctor.
Alrighty. Well, this is the. Let me get it out just because I have it now. But you guys will have this very, very soon. This is
Ooh,
the Dodge.
ooh,
This is the Dodge Charger. Very nice. This is super nippy.
yeah, looks like
This
it.
is our fast response one.
Nice.
Very nice. This one.
It's not for Bowler.
No.
This ain't your thing, no.
No, not his thing at all.
I love a push bike.
It's definitely my thing, not his thing.
Yeah.
Be like an electric bike or
Or a
something.
unicycle.
Little
or something. I'll
scooter.
probably kill
You
myself
Take a
on
little
that, to be honest.
scooter with your little bag.
Skateboard, maybe.
Oh, so funny.
All the lights on and everything.
Yeah.
I like it, you know. But yeah, that's pretty much where we get them out, and all you need to do is just drive back up to it and flex your E muscle, and it will put straight back in the garage for you. Don't worry about if you do have a little crash or something goes wrong. You can just put it back, and our mechanic's very, very good. He'll fix it right on the spot for you.
Oh, okay, cool. Nice.
But obviously, if it does completely break down, there are mechanics around the city. I normally just keep an eye on. I think we have a few. Isla, who's our registered mechanic for EMS? Do we have one?
We usually go for Ricky at Otto's, just because he helps us out a lot, but it's not like set in stone that you don't have to.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, if you ever get stuck in a little pinch, go for Otto's. I think they do a good price for us as well, I believe.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
For this last hour that I've been on shift with you guys, hasn't it?
Been
Fuck
crazy,
you,
Bruce, isn't it? Whoa.
Yeah, it's been a hell of an hour, right, Chris? I've been riding along with you for like the last hour.
I know, it's been a
Bruce?
busy one, you know. Oh,
I'd like to point out when you gave the fucking Atlas some Coke and Oxy, okay? I managed to get it off him, and I took it to PD.
Okay. Did you tell him it was me?
Well, no, fucking Wright came out on the phone, and so I just slipped it in his pocket and ran, and I've had no questioning about it, so you're lucky.
Alright.
I was just gonna.
Give it back to me, you know?
No, I didn't really feel like supplying your drug need. I probably wouldn't have told them it was you. I don't know.
Medical?
You don't have medical Coke, I'm afraid.
No. I feel ran over.
You feel run
you
over.
feel ran over.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
Well, I'm heading back to the officer now.
If you want to head in, Glenn's in there. Glenn will hopefully get you sorted if you're lucky. Be nice to him.
Lord. You'll meet Bruce several times, you two. He's a bit of a... What's the right word, Isla? Drug addict? Crackhead? I
Interesting.
don't know. Interesting, okay.
Interesting relationship with drugs, which does my fucking head in.
Who's this fella sitting on the bench over here?
This is Atlas. I'm a bit worried about him. We're kind of keeping an eye on him. I think he's had a troubled childhood. He's kind of drawing things from his childhood, like his cat getting shot and things. If you guys are any good at therapy, I think he might need a bit of therapy. I'm shit at it, so I didn't want to make it worse.
Yeah, it's not ever been really my medicine. I can give like little
Wonder
pep
why.
talks, but then like by the third pep talk, I'm like, okay, sweetie, you just need to get off your ass.
Yeah, okay.
Compassion doesn't last long, does it?
Well, it does in certain ways, not in others. No, I'm sure to be all right. I'm all right.
Sometimes people need some tough love, don't they?
I think
sometimes,
sometimes, yeah.
Right. Where to next, Chris Rooney?
I'm trying to think. I've shown them upstairs, shown them around, shown them the cars, shown them the uniforms. What am I missing out on? I think I've done everything, right?
Alpha and Bravo stuff. No weapons on shift.
I mean, surely these guys
The
know this.
admin stuff. I mean, they do, but it's just to go over to it to cover our back. Do you want me to go over it very, very quickly for you?
Yeah,
Chris?
sure,
Yeah,
go
yeah,
for
go
it.
for it.
Yeah.
Thank
I
you.
need you to go on your phone and promote Glenn. I think he's doing an amazing job, and he should be solo cadet now.
Thanks, Bruce. Thanks for your input.
That's my doctoral opinion.
Yeah? Yeah, is
Yeah.
it your unpaid,
Yeah.
unqualified, unlicensed doctoral opinion?
Yeah.
Perfect. I will take note of that. Thank you so much, Bruce. Yeah, it's so helpful.
All right, I'll just
You're just
wait
great.
for you to pull out your phone now. Out, and just
There we go.
yeah. I'll take less. Yep. No. You need to go into your work app. That's the wrong app. No. That's.
Okay, yeah, it's done. Definitely not fired him. Yeah, it's done. There you go.
No.
Lord, oh Jesus Christ! I apologize. Sorry,
Alright.
sorry, Lord, sorry. Cigarettes just made me go crazy. I don't
Yep,
know why.
apparently so.
Yeah.
Triggered
Oh
something.
my Lord.
No, we're all good.
We saw you out there. I apologize.
All right. I'm gonna go drive the car that I just bought very fast. You guys have a good one.
Have a good one.
Okay.
Thank you.
So yeah, the admin stuff. Or just talking shit rather. Basically, always bring the patient back to pillbox. Most of the time, those obviously for exceptions. Unless if it's a bus issue.
Crashing, nice one.
Well, the whole time we didn't see that for
Always funny.
just legal reasons. Yeah, bring them back to pillbox unless it's a bus issue. Then we can just treat them on scene. Sometimes I'll treat them on scene if they're like starved or dehydrated. It kind of depends on how the patient is, how like their stats are, and just how they're doing in general. If you're obviously going about city off duty, make sure to obviously change out of your uniform and pop your equipment away. We don't really want the equipment getting out and about in the city. Or criminals towards sea. So active scenes that's shit, Bruce. It's ugly.
You don't like it?
You
I got it
literally-
for really cheap. I paid $120 for it.
I like
Wow. Okay, I do kind of like it.
For the price, I couldn't. I need to do a little bit of work, but I'm a mechanic, so the little bit of work ain't gonna be too bad. I'll probably need to drop another like 10, 15 into it. There's no way I got it. I got it, and then I had to go do some work.
you. Oh, what
I
color
haven't
is
done
this,
anything
bro?
to
Like
it
a
yet.
metallic look. What is it?
I think it might be.
Anyway,
the
we'll just ignore them
chameleon,
chatting shit in the background. The police, like the emergency
yeah, I
calls
think
and
it's
stuff
one of
we
the
get in.
chameleon
So we've got the
pearlescence.
alpha, which means obviously it's not safe to attend. I'm sure you know this. But you can kind of pull up nearby the scene and wait for PD to call
Like,
you
let me
in.
see the engine
That's
as
what I
well.
usually do. If obviously it becomes live or anything, or you think you're in danger,
Bruce,
just
you
get
run
out
around
of there
and
and wait for PD to call you. If it's a Bravo, it's usually safe to attend. Obviously, just keep your wits about you. If it seems dodgy, seems dangerous, then call PD.
Yeah.
No weapons on shift.
Thank you.
We've just got tasers and stuff, so I'm just going to work out giving them out to everyone. Once you're doctors, you will get a firearm.
Alright, I'll see
Once
you
you're
guys
heli
later.
trained
Bye-bye.
as well.
Take care,
See you in a
Bruce.
bit.
Good night.
Just to deal with the mount keys and stuff like that.
Mhm.
But obviously the tasers, we'll go through that properly when I give it out, and the guns and stuff. So you don't have to stay at Pillbox your whole shift. Obviously, bowler, you might want to. But if you don't want to, you're more than welcome to go out and about. You can go fishing as long as you've got a vehicle that's you're going to be able to attend a call in. Then you can basically do whatever the fuck you want. Really, you don't have to stay at Pillbox to go socialise and whatnot. That's kind of it. I'll update all the stuff on the email system.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any questions about anything?
I don't think so.
Can I get contact details?
Of course, yes. Good shout.
I did send you mine, I think.
I think I've like completely and utterly ignored it. Oh, it flashed for like
There we go, big man.
2 seconds and then went.
Did you get mine?
I might need it for like a
Yep.
time
No, I didn't,
piece
no.
bowler.
You did not get it?
No.
There you go.
Lovely jubbly, thank you.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Three Musketeers are back.
Oh, fuck
Hey.
Oh.
you. I'll whip you mine as well.
Oh, hello, Danika. What are you doing?
Yep. She knows. She knows me. Used to always pick that girl up.
Hello, bowler.
Yeah, she's come out of windscreen straight into the sea. I just picked her up.
Oh dear.
Just went for a little swim.
Good to see you still playing with windscreens.
Bit of a drought, to be honest, Ida.
That's not ideal.
Your wild
Can
one,
someone
Atlas.
give me
You're
an
right, brother.
PD? Because that was me now.
Yeah, of course. Let me whip you up there. Back in 2 seconds, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
Be safe.
That was so embarrassing.
She was always being picked up every 5 minutes.
I
Yeah.
think it's about 5-6 times this week.
I'm surprised they still give her a car with a windscreen in it. Just like with no glass in it or something like that would be a lot safer.
Just
I
make
think it would be much safer for her, yeah.
Bounce at the screen.
Oh my gosh.
Bouncy screen.
Get an ejector seat or something like that.
She should have a parachute. If she flies out, the parachute goes off. She just lands somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that reminds me. What's food places that are about in the city, Seamus?
Got the Urudu Cat Place. You got Up and Apple. Say that one. Got the Irish Bar.
Oh, what are you doing?
Just, just try what the carries they got. that was all.
Wait, why did you hold me like that though? What are you doing the other one?
No, I did carry 2. Does that not do anything?
Alright, I'm just going to hide over here and update the system quickly. Bear with me.
How come it worked for you?
I don't know. You try. I think it's because maybe I was smoking a cigarette. You try it again. Maybe it's because I'm just so tall. Oh, there we go.
There we go.
I'm ahead for 5 minutes, everyone.
Oh, brilliant.
Oh, you want to see? You know what one I found earlier? Hold on, hold on. Think of this. Okay, I'm gonna put it. Okay, watch. Do that one, okay? Just walk around with you. Funny. Okay, that one's still the same. That's the one that works. I'll have to try that carry too. Like if somebody's... I don't think it'll work if somebody's unconscious though, will you? Do you think? That'd be an interesting test.
Worth a try.
I just have to wait till somebody is unconscious. Oh, lottery.
Isla, any chance I can grab 2 seconds in your office, please?
She went in her head for a second to update. Oh my gosh.
Oh, go on, brother. You're right. Making suggestive signals to the patients.
Yeah, I was just practicing my finger. I need to get it warmed up.
Oh my gosh.
Don't take this the wrong way, but how do you do that?
You think of Doc, D-O-C-K.
There we go.
There we go. You can all practice our fingering.
Sweet, there we go. Just lube it up, you know.
Yeah, there we go.
Any prostate exams, we are ready to roll.
We're ready to rock.
Still. Really hope no one pulls up now.
Uh-oh. That's
I'm
funny.
gonna save that one for a rainy day. It's annoying. Normally there's quite a lot of calls. I want to get you guys going on something, you know.
I think it's they all came in when we were interviewing.
True, you know.
And now it's all, everybody's
quiet.
tired now. No, there might be more coming in. It's like we've learned there's always a cooldown kind of. It'll
It's
hit
waves,
really
isn't it?
hard.
It comes in
Yeah.
waves.
Then it'll be like
Yeah.
20 minutes to an hour of slow and then it'll hit again and it's just non-stop.
Do you get a notification in your
Yeah.
eyes come up when there's a call?
Yes, it'll pop up top right and it'll come up.
Mhm.
And then all I do is just
You're on
press
duty,
get my
right,
MDT out.
Bowler? Think
I
of
think
job.
so.
Yeah. Think of job and see if it says true.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, then you're on duty, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh,
Might have some patients here, you know.
Mm.
Bowler, would you feel comfortable? Obviously, I know there's a few basic things we've got to get you out on, but would you feel comfortable, say, if one day you stay back, and then whoever we brought in, you would fix up? Is that something you'd like to do?
oh, that's what he
Yeah, send him in.
prefers.
That-
That's what he
that's what I like.
prefers.
Beautiful. All right. Well, we'll do that thing then. Once we've got everything signed
Do
off.
they
from your
need
doctor.
medical in there or are they just gonna walk in?
Yeah, so...
Wagwan thing.
Yeah, what's up?
What you saying, bro?
Yeah,
You good,
but-
yeah?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie though, I kinda like fucked my back up a little bit. You able like, just like crack it back into place for me?
Yeah, sure, we can
Breaking
give you a
those back of
hand.
yours.
I don't know, man, it's fucked, you know, feeling fucked today. I don't know,
Jesus.
I've been running around, you know, I've been running around a lot, it's kinda rough.
All right. Do one of you guys want to take him? See what's
Sure.
blowing his back out?
Yeah,
Oops.
yeah.
Well, we could
Yeah,
both take
Come
them.
with me.
Please.
Oh, excuse
I
me.
don't know, man, I've just been all over the place today, you know, running around doing it,
So what actually happened to you?
honestly, I don't know, I couldn't actually die. I've just been, you know, kinda active day.
I'll get you looked at. Yeah, high order too.
Appreciate it.
What about it hurt?
I feel like I'm walking out of
Just in this one.
I'll go ahead.
Am
Mm-hmm.
I lying down? Like, what are we doing here?
Whereabouts it hurt?
I mean, I don't know, like, kind of like under the shoulder blades. Yeah, that's like the best place I can say, you know.
Okay, well, if you want to get on the bed and just think of slash E-sit or something like that. Sit down.
You know what? I'll do it even better.
That's it.
Not like that. Not.
No, just do
Not-
sit.
not-
E-sit will
wait,
be
which one
better
is-
than we can get to your shoulders then.
Is it that one? Oh, it's that one. You know, you get my shoulders down. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. There we go. Oh, that's so comfy.
Okay. Right. Let's just have a look here.
This metal bar is so comfy for my head. Like, it's like
Yeah.
such a great pillow.
Okay, I'm just going to wiggle your arm around. Does it hurt your shoulder when I do this?
No, it's already the shoulder, you know. It's like kind of in the back, like under, you know. I want to say it hurts. Kind of more like pressure, you know. So you know, walking around.
Sounds more like a muscular thing than the bone then.
Yeah. Exactly. I don't know. I'm not doctor, so.
Okay. Let me just have a look. What feel here? Just going to run my fingers up and down your spine. Does it feel any different when I touch here?
Nah, that's okay. Like, you know,
Yeah.
a bit more to the side, you know, a bit more to the side.
A
Mm-hmm.
bit more like that, around about there.
Yeah. You got it.
Yeah, I think you just pulled a muscle. I don't think you've done anything drastic.
Ah, beautiful.
So you want me to like push it and you want to wrap it really tight then? Because really he's just going to
Yeah.
need a binding, isn't he?
Yeah, I'll just put a bit of strap in on it, just give it some extra support. So if you hold it for me. There we go.
Just push it in there. You do that.
Right, put some sticky tape on it. Just hold it in through the
There we go.
staples. There we go. That should do the trick.
Oh, that's great. That's great.
There we go. Come over here.
There you're right. See if
Just
we can get
that
you back
there.
on your feet.
Isla.
Oh, I think you might have got me.
Oh,
Ah,
Any chance of
yeah, you
grabbing
did. You
in
did.
your
That
office
wasn't
when
me.
you're ready?
Yeah, I'll head there
right.
now.
There we go. Let's try this time.
Appreciate that, you know. Stop.
Oh,
Stop!
How's that feel? You okay?
oh, so much better. So much better already.
Can they give us a good T-post? Let's see your arm. Like,
Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
let's see.
Oh.
All right, do you want to check your
Oh,
back
yeah.
real quick?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay.
Does it stretch it out?
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's really
There
good.
we
It's
go. Yeah, it's a little. Yeah, you wound it really good, so that should be good then.
Beautiful. I appreciate you guys so much.
Yeah, no worries, no
worries, you're
troubles.
welcome.
As always,
Thanks
as
for
always.
using us.
As always.
I'm back.
I'd say it'd be like a tip job, but like I know how much money Pobox has, you know. I know how much money Isla has. She has so much. Honestly, try to get a bonus from her. She has so much money.
Oh, I
I've been trying to
believe
get
it.
100. I've been trying to get 100K like the last week. From her. I try. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate
Yep, be safe.
Oh, oh,
Just
dear.
sit. Just
What
think of
rank-
sit.
what rank did
Just
they
sit.
give you?
Just sit down on the bed. Just think of sit.
No
gonna
idea,
say it.
James, to be honest.
Well,
What would
you see, with the stripes? I think you're senior paramedic. I think with the stripes.
Oh, I have no idea. It's just whatever. It's just the
yeah.
Well,
number
I've got
they
normal
told us.
paramedic shirt on. I think with the stripes, I think it's senior paramedic. That
They
one.
might have told us the wrong one, then I don't know.
Oh, I don't know.
The stripes is senior paramedic.
I don't know. To be honest, it might change again. We don't really care, Seamus. We just want to come in and be doctors.
You know me. I like them saying coming in out city.
Yeah, that's what we want, really. We just want to come in and work.
109 Glen Sherbert, can you report to Isla's office, please? Yeah, I'm alright. Bring a bag as well, please.
Oh, like a medical bag?
Just an empty one, please.
Does that sound good?
So it looks like Bowler, if you heal somebody, you're using bandage. If you revive somebody, you're going to use your kit.
Yeah. Okay.
If they told you about checking the third eye, the pulse and
The
stuff.
picture of Danica Scarlet, yeah. Uh-oh, Rangers.
No, I haven't heard that. What's that?
Yeah, if you third eye me.
Yeah, go for it.
How's it going? Do you need some help?
Yeah, I don't need help, but my friend needs help. I mean,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
co-worker. I don't know. Did you take him out, maybe?
Oh, I recognize this one.
Is that a gunner's voice I hear?
Oh
Is that an
my
angel?
goodness. Is that Chase Utley? Alright. Let's see if I can pull him out here. I might need you to step back a teensy bit.
Yeah, okay, all good in the hood. Don't worry about
Oh, there we go. It is you, and yes, it is me.
Can I have some bandages, please?
So what happened?
No.
You fell out of car?
No, I did. Fucking. I was walking away. We had a debrief. I was walking away. And then I said something to Bjorn, and he cheap shot me and hit me in the back of the fucking head.
Oh
He's
my
a cheap
goodness.
shot, little bitch. Sorry.
Oh
He
no.
said I'd rock his shit, and I was walking away, and then he hit me from behind.
Okay.
You dropped your bag.
You dropped your bag when you locked the door, just so you know, Bowler.
Oh, so I did. Oh, thanks.
Yeah, I've been there.
Alright, we're gonna get you in here and we're gonna get you an MRI just to make sure everything's alright with your brain, okay?
There's nothing wrong with my brain.
No, I just meant we want to make sure you don't have any injuries. You're not arguing with me, are you?
No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
Alright. I'm gonna go check in the scan. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, I said he got hit in the back of the head. I just want to make sure there's no like swelling that we need to be concerned with.
There's not much to smoke up.
Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything bad. Slightly, but nothing to be concerned about, I don't think. What are you talking?
Yeah.
I can't hear it. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything to worry about there. His hair's fine.
Okay. Well, we'll just give him some painkillers and get him rolling
Yeah.
back. Alright, nothing too serious or anything.
Brilliant.
So we're gonna get you some painkillers.
That'll be in there.
Give you a little cognizance test and you'll be good to go.
Okay.
Sound good?
This is perfect.
Okay, just making sure. I will actually put you on this one over here. There you go. Oh, it's alright, it's alright. Alright. Okay, I'm just going to gently massage this. Bowler, if you want to make sure. Bowler's going to touch your... Oh, oh no!
What am I going to touch? I'm sorry, Danika.
That's alright. It's okay. You're okay. Alright, you want to touch his toes and make sure he gets sensation and feeling in them?
Okay, yeah.
Alright, gonna give you some pain relief here.
Tickle, tickle.
Just do it, the tickle.
Oh my
Sorry. Yeah, I think we've got sensation there.
Push this right there.
Push wherever you want. Push, pull. Oh, great, brilliant. I feel nice rain.
Alright, you want to have a seat real quick? A little seat here.
There's a little CT.
Yeah.
There's a little CT.
There you go. If you want to stand in front of the stool and think of sit 11, maybe?
Ooh, 11.
Fucking hell, Utley, what have you done?
Oh,
Nothing.
Alright. Yeah, if you want to give him, if you just want to follow the light with your eyes, just Bowler's going to check your...
Jesus Christ, Bowler!
Yeah, both people's
Right.
reactive. They're supposed to be.
Can you tell me your full name?
The Junior Deputy Chase Utley with
Alright, can you
BCSO.
just follow my finger.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay. What? Oh gosh. Oh fucking. Oh Jesus Christ.
Yeah, excellent. No problems there.
Alright, good. And if you
I
can...
was talking shit to Bjorn basically, Isla, and then he hit me in the back of the head, cheap shot, when I wasn't looking.
What the fuck? Fucking
goodness.
Bjorn, honestly, I wish I could murder him.
Alright.
mate.
If you want to stand up
Do
and
it.
then give us a nice little stretch, can you touch your toes? Maybe think of
Yeah.
yoga. And just make sure
Let's
you're
just
not
say
experiencing
Utley.
any dizziness.
Ah,
Any dizziness?
beautiful.
Yeah, fine. Oh, this feels
No?
great.
Okay, good. And I think you're all good then.
Woosah.
Oh, you see my G.
Oh, he said,
But
man.
still,
Good.
man, bare ups, you know, fucking clap me in the back of the head when I wasn't looking, you know. Dickhead.
Really, brother?
Yeah,
Spooky
bro.
dons, you know.
Fucking, I was saying, man, I will clap
Chrissy.
you in your these Power Rangers and shit. Walking
Oh,
away,
no.
man, and he fucking clapped me back head when I weren't looking. Dickhead.
Bastard, you know. It's true, dickhead, you know. You need to whip out
Bear,
that
man.
shotty
Yo, I
next
won't
time,
fuck
you
him
know.
up, bro. I won't catch him lacking. I'll catch him lacking. Trust.
Oh
Don't
my
you worry, big
gosh.
man. And guess what? When you bring him in here, I won't touch him.
Yeah,
I'll leave him to run the
you leave him
corners.
some
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
dump that
no.
bitch. Yeah, man. Still, fam. Alright, thank you, Danika.
You're welcome.
Wait, what were you gonna say?
Hmm?
You was gonna say something then. I thought you were gonna. You stopped and said welcome.
I've got some
Oh, I
fevers.
just said you're
We
welcome.
went earlier.
Okay.
Me, I've got loads.
Oh, excuse me.
Still my food in there. No.
Appreciate you guys.
Yep, have a good night.
See you later.
Uh-oh, he left him. You got the ride?
Yeah, Joe's is here. I just seen him there.
Oh, okay.
Right. Let's go through all the fucking boring shit quickly, just to get
Sure.
Get it all sorted. You can. This won't obviously be how you usually train them, Chris, but fuck it. What? Who's saying Isla?
Me. I need to go to my office real quick, alright?
Oh, you're going for a shit?
Yes, a big one.
Okay. We'll just come here so it's a bit
Oh,
quick.
it's turtle
Are you
head.
alright? Fucking Paula, before you got stuck in the
No,
door.
it's turtle heading. That's not good.
Clench, keep it in.
Fucking hell. Pain in the ass. Okay. Are you familiar with the med bags and how to use them?
No, this is controllable. Last time I
no.
couldn't hold it in.
Yeah.
Not really, no.
Yeah, he showed us the stuff, and it's just like doing this in practice. I think I understand it, but yeah, I don't think Bowler's ever used one at all. So
No, I'll have it.
it's a pretty
training
cool
on that.
thing. I'll have your training will be good for him, and it's good for me to have a refresher. But yeah.
Okay. We'll go over that next time we get a patient. The main thing I try and remember to do is when I arrive on scene or when a patient comes in, if they're not bled out yet, is to third eye and check their pulse, just because otherwise when they bleed out, it'll just tell us they've got no heartbeat and not actually tell us what's wrong. And if we don't use the things they need, so for example, if they need wounds sutured up, if we don't use that, they'll only feel 75% healthy when we bring them round. So even when they've bled out, if we haven't checked them, they might have needed something and then they're not going to feel fully healthy, basically.
Got you.
It makes it a
Okay.
little bit tricky, but yeah, if you can before they bleed out, sometimes you're not going to be able to, and obviously that's fine. There we can recover bullets. I'm sure Chris told you this. So with the recovered bullets, we can give to PD if it's like suspects or police that have got injured or shot one or whatever, or if we've had someone come in with bullet wounds and they want to press charges, we can keep hold of those bullets and give them to PD, and they can be used as case file.
Oh, okay.
Hello?
Hello.
You're right.
I'm alright. I just wanted to know what the fuck was going on with Atlas.
Who? Atlas?
Atlas.
I have no fucking clue. If you could sit with him and talk with him, I'd really appreciate it.
I tried.
I've just been sitting with him and just keeping an eye. I don't know. I don't feel great about him.
By the overpass.
He's been over there a couple of times and he's come back in. I'm not really sure what to do with him. I don't want to just pop him in a room and lock him in there. I don't want to do that with him, but I can't be with him.
Log 1, I'm back now.
We're still just inside Ward A by the reception.
Copy that, thank you.
I don't want to give him more drugs because I don't think that's going to help the situation. I think he just needs to be someone with him and make sure he's okay. Fucking door won't stay open. Yeah, so I think we just need to stay with him and whatnot if you're able to.
What's going on?
He's maybe taken for a drive. He enjoyed the drive earlier.
The friend wants to know what's up with Atlas. Said he's not acting himself. He said, is there any drugs or stuff for him? And then he talked about Atlas being over on the overpass over there. I don't know what exactly that was meant by, but doesn't sound good.
No, I don't know. I think they're. I can't remember what they are. Is that the gang Isla? Is that the Sacred Kings thing, isn't it?
I think so. Not really sure. Yeah, med bags. Basically, yeah. It's just the main ones we'll use is the tweezers and the suture kit. The sedatives, I keep one in my pockets just in case I ever need it, but obviously don't use them too often because we don't want to overdose people with sedatives. That's kind of just an emergency. Or you can use them in the surgery rooms if you want, if the person's kind of still standing or they come in for surgery, pop a sedation on them. You can try it out on each other if you want to know what that is and have a play with it. It just basically paralyzes them for a little bit. But it's quite fun. Obviously, don't go around. Some people are abusing them a little bit, but we're working on that. But yeah, we'll practice that a little bit more. We'll see when it happens. Dispatch, it basically works. So technically, whoever's the highest ranking will be on dispatch, but that doesn't mean they're just staying at pillbox. Where bowler, you don't really want to go out and about. You might take dispatch more often if you want to. If that's something you want to, it's up to you. it's kind of at the same time, it depends who's on shift. Like a lot of the time when we're on shift, like me and Chris are on shift together, we'll just decide between us. Like Chris will go, oh, I'm going to that one, or I'll say I'm going to that one, not necessarily like dispatching each other, if that makes sense.
Oh yeah, we get it.
So it just depends who's on shift, really. I'm sure you're aware of that, whatnot. And that's where the roster comes in quite handy as well, to be fair, because if you are dispatching people, you can you can kind of see what vehicles they are signed off on and able to use. We kind of, for signing off on the vehicles, you can drive them about and get used to them, and it's kind of just on the job getting used to them rather than going off and doing training separately. So people are allowed to drive them before they're actually signed off on them most of the time. So a cadet will drive about the Mercedes sometimes just to start getting them used to it and whatnot.
Okay, cool.
Next, dealing with criminals. Are you pretty fluid with the dealing with criminals things?
Yeah.
How is it like with how I explained it earlier? Like we just take them through towards C, triage them and whatnot. If they need to go to surgery, X-ray and MRI, take them there. But obviously just make sure the doors are locked really, and have an officer with you the whole time if you can. But at least when you're kind of bringing them back around, make sure there's an officer in there just in case the doors break or the handcuffs haven't quite hooked on properly. Happy with that?
Yep.
Well, sounds sounds pretty easy. I think you'll be able to pick up the med bag stuff easy, Bowler. You just need to see it in action as all.
Yeah, exactly. What I'll do is in a sec, Chris will punch me and you'll be able to get an idea of the safety kit. Don't act like it's not the first time it's happened. But it is quite cool. It's handy. I'm gonna sign you off on all that. We'll go over the med bag like once, and then I'll sign you off on that because I know you have practiced this all before. Attending active firing scene and hostage. I'll go to one with you each.
What a lie.
If that's okay, just to make sure it's all cool. Go through kind of our process. What were you doing to him?
I was frisking him.
You're frisking him? Oh my god.
Yeah.
A little touch.
Yep.
Ambulance training. I know you guys are right with that. Just that's basically what we'll use for getting patients back here when they're down, when they're bleeding out. If they're still moving, if they're still on their feet and whatnot, I don't mind them going in pretty much any of the other vehicles. Obviously the ambulance, if they've like broken their back and stuff, you're probably going to need the ambulance. The Mercedes, it can fit a total of 6 people in, including the driver. So if they're not too badly injured, you can also take them there. That's really good for obviously Mount Chiliad. If you're not going to take the heli there, take that, and it's quite good off terrain. And
have you seen one of those, Bowler? The Mercedes ones, the Mercedes X. Have you seen those? I don't think he's seen one of those.
No, I don't think so.
We'll go get that out in a second. You can drive them around.
With regards to the ambulance, do you like ever double up people inside? So one driving, one in the back treating the patient?
Yeah, if we've got the units available, that's really, really handy. What we sometimes do, depending on how far away the call is, we'll send out like a fast response unit, so someone either in the Mercedes, Dodge, or the other one, the Skoda. They'll go to the scene, start assessing, and get them ready for transport. So as soon as the ambulance arrives, they can basically get transported back. But if it's quite a close one, then we can just send out 2 in the ambulance. Especially when it's quiet, it's quite nice. Lots of people go out on calls together.
Lots of people outside coming in.
Yeah. Fucking hell. Just gonna ignore that. I wish I could lock this door. We might just go hide somewhere in a minute.
Yeah, get hide behind the tree of the plant over there.
Yeah, just blend in. Need what Grandad was carrying around earlier, that big plant. My bloody ears. Oh, that's my husband, I think. Oh well. And we'll do a little bit of. Are you confident with swim training? I imagine.
Fuck you, Islet.
Fuck you, Tim.
Fuck you, Islet.
Ugly bitch.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you, Islet.
Hi, by the way, Bovey. Good to see you.
I'll go to that call, Chief.
Okay, thanks, Seamus. Yeah, swim training. How are you both with swim training? Did you mention you might need some training on that, though?
There has not been a swim training yet. Whether if he's the trainer, well, there hasn't been a training where he hasn't even been a trainer and he still hasn't drowned. Any swim training, he's always going to end up drowning.
I just can't swim very well.
Me, I don't. I was basically, I was a very like train savvy and
Russian
FTO.
mermaid.
Yeah. So I love training and stuff, and I did the water training a lot. So, but I like it. So yeah, I'm happy to get it. I'm all good.
Okay. What I might do is I might put on the notes on the roster on the MTD for you, Bowler, if you're happy to, that you'll mainly operate at base and not to go on swim calls if you're all good with that.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, just so people can read that, and then they're not gonna kind of have a go at you or think you're lazy if you're not going to them.
No, I'm just not good at swimming.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, there will be 2 pings.
Maybe
there will be.
We'll try that maybe at some point. Maybe when we're feeling brave, we'll go on to swim training.
Yeah.
Surgeries, you said you're both quite confident with. You do them a lot, do you?
Surgeries, yeah, not a problem.
Yeah.
That's my bread and butter.
Amazing.
I like bread and butter.
Yeah.
That's all you're going to be living off of when I fucking kick you to the street and steal your car.
Why? Why are you so mean today?
Today? Because you're doing my fucking head in.
No.
Yeah, Danika's
Right, well,
back.
sit in the corner and be quiet.
Danika's
You're
back.
waiting for Ting.
You can go help with his surgery or
And
whatever the
Bowler.
fuck's happening to him.
Dream team.
Fuck's sake. Anyway, carrying on. Should we move somewhere away from like maybe the door? That might be easiest, mightn't it? Should we go out here?
Yeah, it might be.
We'll just hide somewhere.
Yeah, we had to hide in like our office and stuff to get anything done around.
Yeah.
Oh my god, locals.
Yeah, I quite
You know
often
what
hide
nights
in
are,
the staff room
locals?
and whatnot.
That means stop. Crazy locals.
We should be a bit safer up here. So yeah, with the surgeries, to be honest, it's one of my weak points is surgeries. I'm not very good at surgeries, so I may palm them off on you guys. And obviously, Scarlett's very good at surgeries. So if you're happy with that, especially when you're on duty, Bowler, where that's going to be your main role, I'll probably often palm them off on you.
Yeah, please do, please do.
I'll have no worries with that, yeah.
Oh, no, not a
Awesome.
problem.
Oh, I think I'm going to have to look through the uniforms. I'm not sure if there's like a surgeon one. I might have to look for that.
Wish people don't park their bloody cars there.
Seamus.
Yeah.
There's going to be a ping for you in a second, isn't there, Seamus?
Yeah, I think you found the scrubs, which
People
might
can't-
be right now with your closet, might be the
Wait a minute.
closest you're gonna get. So,
Yeah.
unless you
Barking
get those
on the
new
way.
uniforms you're talking about, maybe that'll have something more like surgery predicated. I don't know.
Yeah.
But scrubs are always a good thing.
Yeah, those scrubs and that white coat, I thought it would look really nice.
Yeah, I really like. I just don't want people like. Obviously, I quite like having the name in the back, like of what rank you are, just so people know that as well. Especially with all the new faces at the moment. But maybe if you just change into something when you go out and about, when that rarely happens, or something where we're able to change in there to our uniform. So yeah, that could actually work quite well. Yeah. So I'll like watch one surgery at some point. But I'm sure I'm pretty much going to just sign you off on that because I know you're all capable.
Yeah. Do what you need to do.
Yeah, on-scene treatment. Basically, like I said, you can treat them on scene if it's like been a bus issue or whatever. Yeah.
If
apart
it's
from
like
that,
just a real minor injury that they've just sort of fallen over and bumped themselves, and it's not, don't need to really come back to build.
It's just kind of like an assess, right? Like when we get
Yeah.
there, kind of see what the situation is, assess and stuff, and then is that what you're saying?
Yeah. If it's someone who's just not, doesn't really a real minor sort of injury or just a little bump here and there, is transporting them back to pillbox. It's a bit of a GT, isn't it?
I kind of depends off how much they tell me as well. If they just lie there silently and don't talk to me or give me very little, they're like, oh, I hurt my leg, and that's all they give me, then I'll probably bring them back. But if they are like, oh, I just accidentally grazed my knee or something like that, then I'll do it there and then.
Right. Okay.
It kind of depends because obviously if they're not giving us any information, I usually take precaution and bring them back.
Yeah. I would do the same. Yeah, definitely.
Awesome. Perfect. Looking at other stuff. We'll get you driving the Amber and Mercedes in a second, just so you can get a feel for them, just in case the Amber's slightly different. I doubt it will be. And so just so you can have a go with the Mercedes as well, because the Mercedes is quite rapid, to be fair, but it is a little bit flippy. But that's just my driving. And we'll get you dispatching on staff as well. I know you're fully capable of that, but we'll just practice it at some point. I'll just put you guys on dispatch. And we'll try. You're both interested in the helicopter training, aren't you? Both. Well, you're both
Yeah.
very much certified.
Very rusty, to be honest. I haven't flown for
Oh, not me. I could never forget. But yeah.
So what we'll do is if we get a quiet time, which I imagine we will, there's lots of us about, once we've done the ambulance and Mercedes, is we'll take the heli out and you can both just have a little fly around, and then I'll sign you off on that. I don't really... apparently we've got places we're not allowed to fly. I don't think we're allowed to fly over Bolingbroke, and we're not allowed to fly over, I think, the airbase or some shit. I don't really know.
Like the
I haven't
military
really been
base?
told. Yeah, I think so. I haven't really been told.
Just FYI,
So
the race is starting in 5 minutes, so I suspect we're going to be quite busy for the next hour.
What race is happening?
Hot Wheels.
Oh.
Which, if it's anything like where we came from, that means street racing.
Yeah, I imagine so.
That means casualties.
They're usually pretty good with the street races they're doing. Like, when they do, I very rarely get calls from them. I mean, touch wood, because, I mean, we're fucked now, but hopefully, actually we get some calls, to be fair, I'm not gonna lie. What else? Do you guys want to get into FDO training? Is that something you'd like to do? Would you like to train others up? It's completely up to you.
Yeah, maybe in a while, won't it?
Yeah, once maybe you get the ropes a little bit.
Yeah, we'll get the ropes and get a bit of a feel for the place and that, and then meet the staff and obviously we'll go from there.
Amazing.
Yeah, we did a lot of training programs in the old. We did. He had a really good triage training program and like training session, and like I said, we had so many different vehicle types too. So we had like beach training, like all off-road training, off-road rescue. We had all these challenges and fun because it gets so quiet, sometimes. Not all the time, but it gets quiet. So doing trainings was a fun way to get away from the hospital.
Motorway training, Chiliad training, didn't we? We used to have.
Yeah, it was just fun to get out and do different stuff. And so I'm very training savvy. But yeah, I definitely would like to learn all the ropes first and everything, because I wouldn't want to train somebody based on my habits versus what you do here,
Awesome, yeah.
It's a learning curve.
That's what I'm in the process of trying to come up with more training stuff, because when it is quiet, I try and do swim training occasionally with everyone. Like even once you kind of signed it off, just because it's one of those things that we don't often get calls for. Sorry?
Oh no, sorry, I was saying that.
Yes.
Gonna respond to that call.
Is that Greece? No.
Uh-oh, somebody fell down a ladder. I was going to say, do you ever do public swimming lessons with civilians?
Whose ammo is this? Because it needs to be moved if possible.
Coming back out, just doing a surgery.
Actually, no, it's not. So yeah, if people come to us and I want it, I go down, take them, and do it. Bruce, who's the annoying ass one that was with us a second ago, I've done some swim training with him. He wanted to join EMS, but he is a massive drug lord and addicted to drugs.
Oh yeah, that's not good.
Criminal and a pain in my ass. So he's just doing some of the training and things like that. He wants to get CPR cert and stuff like that. So we're going to do it all with him. But if anyone's interested in swim training, I take them down and have them out. But it might be worth, like, if we put out a big program for it, maybe did it like an afternoon swim training or swim day or something. That could be quite cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, we try and do swim training occasionally, just because it is one thing that we don't do too often. And we don't get too many calls.
Tanks and things or not?
No.
No.
Are there none in the city at all?
I'm staying on bloody land.
Oh, wow.
It's sometimes, so with the swim training, I always say you've obviously got to keep an eye on how you're doing with air and things like that. Sometimes you're not going to be able to get the patient. They do rise very slowly over time. If they're right out in the deep sea, you're just not going to be able to get them, and they're going to have to use RoboDoc for now. But I find, I don't know if you guys have, but if you bind escort to one of your finger muscles, that makes it a hell of a lot easier. But yeah, just sometimes we're not going to be able to get them. I think scuba gear should be coming about. It's been said it will be for a little while, for quite a while. So I don't know when, but hopefully we'll have it about at some point. We've got like the scuba diving. I don't know if you've seen on the big map, the scuba diving or diving areas. So I imagine.
Oh yes, I used to love to go diving.
For them. I've never been. I've never.
It's one of my favorite things.
With diving gear.
Well, actually, my favorite thing is flying a helicopter, to be honest. There's nothing like seeing the city from the sky.
I don't know about you, but I bloody love the special helicopter music as well.
Oh, yeah, definitely. So
I
like that stuff. It's very cool.
We used to do parachute ones as well, didn't we?
Yeah, we used to go parachuting as a big EMS team all the time. We would go
Mm.
parachuting in a big team drop.
We do
It was
that.
great.
We do that. We have to be fair. I mean, until recently, we haven't had more than like 3 EMS on at a time. So it's
Well, it's good for like if it's slow, take a little night off or go off duty for a little bit, just do a jump together. It's great.
Chris really enjoys skydiving. Who else does? We've got Dark Green. Dark Green quite enjoyed it.
Give this patient a lift to
Kiki
his
tried
car,
it and
okay,
nearly died. Okie dokie. That was interesting. But yeah, it's really good fun. I've currently got 2 parachutes because we haven't needed more, but I'm going to invest in some more so we can all do stuff like that. I really want to do some nice like team EMS like events and stuff. Now we're growing. I want to kind of get us all together and get a nice group photo, go on, I don't know, like lunches and things like that or something, just for us all to bond and things.
It's good.
'Cause we've grown so quickly that most people haven't actually met each other yet. What do you want? What do you want?
How are we doing, guys? Good to see you again, Danika.
Fucking touch me again. Touch me again and I will knock you out.
What do you mean?
Fucking touch me again. I will knock you. No! Fuck off. I will not.
Can you leave that lady alone? Okay.
Did you just fucking sedate me? Beyond fucking get him out of here now. He just fucking sedated me.
No.
He shouldn't even have sedation.
Open up your mobile phone. Open up your mobile phone. There you go.
No.
No, she's stuck.
Oh, he's getting fucked up.
Uh-oh. Well, I see nothing.
Uh-oh.
See no evil in it.
See no evil, hear no evil. Evil evil. Well, you guys have a good evening. Have a good one. Adios.
Have a good one.
See you later.
He had a lot of guns.
Yeah, I'm
The
sure we had
Rangers.
space for another one there somewhere.
Yeah, somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sure we could tuck one in his sock or something like that.
Yeah.
There's space somewhere.
Right. Makes me miss our shotguns we had.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, it's alright.
It's all right.
We know how it's like.
Yeah.
Did you give him a good beating?
Yeah, I didn't. I was just going to make him go down to the floor, but I thought actually no, I'm going to make him suffer even more by having to hobble about.
Oh, there you go. Yep.
Yeah, fucking pain in my ass, honestly. Yeah. Oh yeah.
You a tea or a coffee girl?
I'm kind of neither. I like. I've got to go for coffee over hot tea probably. Let me just clean that little bruise I may have given you, by the way.
Don't worry about it.
Sorry about that. Just fucking pain in my bloody ass.
I wouldn't worry.
Oh, well, thank you. Get down to Bean Machine.
You're welcome.
Oh, I'm gonna sip on that now. You know?
Hi there.
How's it
My
going?
name's John.
John,
Yourself?
nice to meet you.
Yeah. My name is Danika.
Hi, Danika. Are you a tea or a coffee girl?
I like coffee.
Vodka.
Well, yeah, okay, but that wasn't an option.
There you go.
Sorry.
Nice little welcome
Spasiba.
gift. And yourself?
My name's Winthorpe.
Yay.
But everyone calls me Dr. Bowler. It's a lot easier.
Bowler?
I'm a coffee girl.
Thank you for giving her a shout out.
Unfortunately, I'm all out of coffee, so you neither
That's
have
Isla.
a chocolate cream cup or a tea.
To the right there.
Give him a tea.
That's It's Ali G.
There you go.
Hey, give me a nice cup of tea.
Mucka is not streaming. He might get back
You
into
just
it,
like
but
it.
he'd be
Sorry.
Mucka.
Drink one for
Teeing me.
myself. Ah,
You okay?
You are thirsty.
I am thirsty. You're not wrong.
Poke.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Give her a little follow.
Oh,
She
nice
just
little
got
welcome
back into
gift. Cool to
streaming,
see so many
so she
people
could
on.
use all the support.
I didn't realize we had this many on the books.
We've got loads of interviews later. I think
Well,
I've got like
I'm not
nearly 15,
technically on
20
the books,
people now.
but
Oh, I
that's
see.
this.
I
That's
see.
this
These people are
person's- this-
instantly
this-
paramedics.
This is her fault.
You guys been to the hospital before? Or worked for the hospital before?
Mm-hmm. I think he's rethinking the coffee that he gave us.
Yeah, I think he is now.
No.
The welcome
Just,
is worn out.
Just upset with this one. To wear the light blue.
The light's blue. I like the light blue. Looks good though.
It does pop with the nice orange stethoscope, to be fair.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it does. I think so.
What my rainbow skates
Goes with your hair as well.
Mm-hmm.
I changed it. The red didn't work. It worked
I
with
used
the
to have a
dark
baby
blue.
blue
It was
one.
a dark blue, but
A baby
looks
blue
better with blue hair.
stethoscope. I didn't see if they had any colors.
No, I think the only other option is pink. There is a pink one.
We surely should get more stethoscope colors. It'd be good.
Yeah, I want my rainbow one done, like, you know. Like
I know, I remember. You haven't looked the same without it, Seamus. Your rainbow one. And then you'd wear your little rainbow shoes.
Just a fake paramedic?
Me or him? Oh, him.
Me. I'm just a volunteer pilot.
Uh-oh.
There's
Kayla.
Ouchies.
So it's,
Kayla.
this one's meant to like sort that out properly.
Fuck
But
off, right. So, Danika, Bowler, and me, let's go.
Sure.
Rightio.
Danika, do you want to grab out a Mercedes? And if you
Yeah,
drive
sure.
that there, and then Bowler, if you want to grab out an Ambo, and I'll come in the Ambo with you.
Yeah, definitely right with him.
Shit.
Oh, shit, okay, I forgot that you're... Oh, that's why I'm here, I'll be your little sat nav, hopefully.
Oh. Ah.
That's the Mercedes, by the way.
Wait for Bowler. Is it coming?
We'll head for this one, Seamus, don't worry.
What'd you get? I don't know, I'm okay. I was ready to go. You know me.
Thank you.
Click on that tablet and get onto it. Kind of whip it.
That's gonna be the same person.
Yeah, it's the same person.
Uh-oh.
Hey girl, hey.
How's it going? How are you?
Pretty
You
good.
okay?
I'm good.
Just gonna take a look here and I'm gonna help you with your mask to help you breathing a little bit.
Yes, please.
Alright, I'm just gonna have a look here. There we go. Let's pull that off there. There we go.
Oh dear me. What do we got then? What happened?
Bowler, you can see how you can check
my
his pulse.
seatbelt didn't quite work.
Hey, you're not on the floor. I'm proud of you.
Do you see that, Bowler? Yeah? Mhm.
Hi, Isla. It's me again on the floor.
Hi, Trouble.
So it looks like he doesn't have an extensive injury where we'd have to use anything in the bag. So, is that right, Isla? That's it.
Yeah,
It just says he seems fine. So I mean, like obviously he's not, but it's not saying there's any of that other stuff, right?
No, yeah, that's perfect. Yeah,
Okay.
you won't need to use anything to find the bag.
I think I
Cool.
just had the
Anywhere?
wind knocked out of me real good.
Wind knocked out. Okay. Let me just have a quick listen to your chest.
He's pretty good about that.
Yes. Sounds fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Any pain anywhere else?
No, not really. Just probably going to be a little sore from the impact.
Right. Yeah. Okay. You didn't hit your head at all when you fell?
Not that I know of.
Alright, let's take this hat off and just make sure. There we go.
gonna
That
check your
surprised me.
eyes.
I expected hair.
Why don't you give it a little shine? Put a bit of polish on it.
I don't know why I wasn't expecting it to be that bold. don't know why.
There we go. Good look at
Thank you. I've been needing a good shine.
Spasiba, no trouble. What do you think, Bowler?
Yeah.
I didn't
I
see
don't
any
think
like
he's done
deep
anything.
cuts or anything and stuff like that. I think it is more the wind knocked out of him. Not seen any cut embedded in him. Any glass embedded. No head
Yeah,
injuries,
he's
no swelling.
Chest fine at the moment.
Mhm.
Might be worth taking him back to Pillbox just to get an X-ray of the chest, just to make sure there's no pneumothorax or anything like that.
Okay. Yeah, we'll give him a lift back. Oh. Oh, try carry 2. See if you can carry him that way. Real quick.
You should be able to, if you think about carry as well, if carry 2 doesn't work.
I just want to know if you could do it to somebody that's unconscious.
Oh wow. Oh wow. I mean, I think he's gonna have some scratches on his head now.
Put him down, put him down.
Oh god, his head.
I've heard of a mop head, but I don't have it.
Oh fucking hell.
There
Oh
we go,
god.
okay.
Oh, God.
Oh no.
Awesome. Bowler, do you feel confident enough to drive back by yourself? You're not going to drive off into the water or anything, are you?
No, I'll be fine.
Okay. Right, I'll drive back with you.
It's usually by the door, remember? It's by the door.
You have to come up this way.
Side door,
sorry.
remember? Mm-hmm.
And then it's
You
on
might
the
need
first
to
finger.
put him down and escort him, and then do it again, Bowler. That's why he stays at base.
We have to shout. Sometimes it's a little bit funny about doing it. By carrying them.
Yeah, now do it.
Ah, there we go. Well, doing it anyway.
You should do it. There you go.
There we go.
There we go.
Make sure he's in there. Okay, we're just gonna take him to hospital, get him X-ray. If you want to meet us there.
I'll meet you there, yeah.
Okay.
Da-na-na.
You got it marked, Bowler. He's so helpless when he leaves hospital in cars.
I know, I felt really bad. I felt really bad like pulling him away from pillbox and making him get an ambulance.
Oh, it's alright for him sometimes. He is a brilliant surgeon though, and he really, that's just like his passion, his surgeries and medications, things like that.
There you go.
He'll
sounds like
probably
he
have a
is. They
million
both sound very
ideas for
knowledgeable.
medications. Yeah. Well, I look forward to working together.
Me too. I can't wait for us to both just piss patients off together and chat shit to them. I'm so
Yeah,
excited.
it's good
No
to
one
see
else chat
a
shit with
female
me.
chief. You know, it's hard because I feel like sometimes when you're a woman in charge or you fly through the ranks, you know, whatever the speed it is, sometimes you get very villainized, you know, by people,
Oh,
you know.
100%. Yeah, not in
It's a
this
shame.
city, but I was chief in a different city, and it was very much I was not listened to there. I've been very lucky to be there here.
That's
That
good.
all the staff are just like completely happy because obviously both assistant chief and chief here are both female.
Oh,
They were
nice,
so
very nice.
when I started, it was the chief is female and there was a male assistant chief, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And then just before me and Kiki, it was 2 male chiefs and an assistant chief.
Mhm.
That's gone back to me and Kiki, but we've been so
Nice.
lucky with just no one's had a problem with it. It's been amazing.
Oh, that's very good then. Yeah, very, very good. You're gonna take him down to X-ray, right? Make sure.
Yeah, I think
yep.
we
Yeah.
just make sure he hasn't got anything nasty.
All right, cool.
Well, wits about him, to be honest. I'm not sure if I trust that food.
Builds character. Yeah.
Are you okay?
Doing a little food run. Anyone need anything?
What, if you need one.
I'd appreciate a meal if you wouldn't mind.
Lots of times in the night.
Of course. Anyone else?
I'd say Bowler as well. He's with the patient, so.
No worries. Want to mine up and at 'em food?
Nope, good with whatever. Spasiba, thank you.
How's your breathing? You feeling all right?
Yeah, it's a little tight to breathe, but
Oh, small headache.
Okay, you just sit tight. I'll be with you. Okay.
There you
Start
go.
the machine up.
Just getting and executing the startup.
Okay. Right, here we go. Anyhow, exciting stuff we got. Okay. Yeah, it looks like there is a pneumothorax
Hey, Lanish.
there.
Thank you very
You see the
much.
shading on the left lung?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think we're going to need to take him into surgery and sort that out. See any other injuries? Clavicles are fine. No spinal damage. Yeah, we just got air in the pleural cavity there we need to remove.
Sounds good.
Perfect.
Thank you. Ah, you've got a bit of a pneumothorax, soldier.
He's getting back to what he likes to do. It's good to see. I got the door for you.
Thank you very much.
Now we see the master at work.
Right, no mush.
There you go, surgery 3.
Rays. They're slightly invisible for me, but I'm gonna picture them there.
Okay. Okay, right. Let's just give you an anesthetic. You'll still be able to talk to me. You won't feel any pain. Here we go. Going in now.
No pain, very little embarrassment.
Let's give that a sec to work. Right. You feel any pain?
I don't feel anything at all.
Good. So you might feel a few weird noises, but don't worry about it. Here we go. Right, we're going to make an incision in the side of the chest here.
That tickles.
Oh, there you go. Well, as long as you're not feeling pain, we're okay that it tickles.
There we go. Get there. Right. I'm just going to put my finger in there so we can widen it up.
Oh,
And then
yeah. Ooh.
Explosion on the highway.
Slid right in.
Explosion
Yeah,
somewhere. I'm
there
gonna
we
get
go.
ready to leave if we need to.
There you go.
PD at a bank as well, so we might have a hostage situation shortly.
Yeah, right, we can just put a chest tube in there just to start feeling a little bit better once I attach the pump. Here we go.
I can't open the armory, won't let me in there.
Excellent.
My chest feels a lot less tight.
Just put its feet.
Pop my head quickly, Chief.
Fine, but if you haven't already tried going on and off duty on the MDT.
Tried that, didn't do no.
Okay, let's just have another
What's the
listen
bus
to your lungs.
thing like? Is it busy?
Nah, you'll be fine. I had some head issues and got back on the bus, so you should be alright.
If I don't come back, it's busy on the bus.
Perfect. Nice bilateral chest sounds. Nice rise and fall of the chest, not a problem. Okay, let's seal this wound up.
Looks good.
Cauterize the bleeds as well. More.
Pulse is all good. Everything's good.
Still have a nipple after this, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I haven't changed your nipples. Not on your head or anything like that.
like all three of them.
Yeah, well. Right. All done. We just put a bandage on you. And you are good to go. Tape and some staples.
Bullet.
Okay. Right.
Bullet, I want to
Everything's all
just
done.
look at him like you're gonna check his pulse, yeah?
Well,
Like
what,
you're
the last option, did you say?
Yeah. I saw it. I'm just wondering.
It's a bit extreme, isn't it?
Okay, you're gonna get him up?
Yeah. Yeah. Let's get him back on his feet. He's all ready to rock. There we go. So
there he is.
How does that feel?
Oh, much better.
Yeah, just take a nice deep breath for me.
Oh man,
Try
so
not to run
funny.
or anything, no scuba
So
diving or anything
funny.
like that, but 24 hours, just to give it.
I seem to be stuck to the table. I think you have some straps on it.
Oh yeah, you need to escort him again.
Is he struggling to see a little bit?
No, he's struggling to move.
Ah.
Sorry. Is that any
Still
better?
can't go in now, aren't we?
No, I seem to still have a little bit of paralysis.
Might need to run him out the room or out of pillbox maybe. Not sure why that's happening.
Anyone else pick him up? Oh yeah.
Yeah, if it's what
Take
I
him for a
think it
little
is,
walk.
though, it might. Yeah, I don't know if it'll fix it. We'll see.
I've got a few Uru things if that's alright.
Excuse me.
Oh, sorry.
PD to EMS.
Thanks.
Hello. It's me again. We have another hostage at the Fleecer Bank up on Meteor Street. It's actually really far away from you guys.
Can you walk at all?
We have one of you up here for the hostage.
Let me see if thinking about reloading my skin works.
Awesome. Yeah, we'll have someone up there in a minute.
Awesome, thank you very much.
Let me just check the training records, guys. 1 second.
No, it's still not working.
I think it's one of
So
the,
I
can you
try
pull
to
your phone out?
escort and-
Yeah, I think it's I know that if somebody like handcuffs you and unhandcuffs you it works, but I don't have any.
Chris, do you want to take Josie and Glenn?
Come back over here. I have some.
Yeah, if you give them to me,
no,
and then
no,
I can
sorry.
just
Are you alright to take?
I used to have a set, so I
Josie
don't
and
anymore.
Glenn up to the
It's
situation,
all good.
please?
Yeah, that's calm, that's calm. Alright, let's roll.
You can either get one of them to get an ambo out and go in that one, or you can take your dodge. It's up to you, really.
It's still
I'm not sure
nothing,
if either of them have been to one before. I think Glenn might have been to
I
Big
did
Bang.
we go.
I did a big
there
bank
you
the other day.
Yeah.
Okay,
Your
Your
first
first
one,
two.
wasn't it? Oh.
Bit of a mad first one.
What was it then? Any
So
problems?
just, yeah,
or
go
just...
for everything.
Just a
It's
little
just
bit of
a
muscle paralysis.
yeah, muscle paralysis. That's
I
why.
had a reaction to the anesthetic, probably.
Mhm. Yeah. So I just basically had to pull his arms really tight with handcuffs and then let him go. And there he goes, like a
Oh,
wind-up
right.
toy. Mm-hmm.
No, like a wind-up toy. There we go. Put him in the bath and watch him go.
There you go. No worries.
Well, thanks a lot, y'all.
No
Brian's
worries.
waiting for
You're all
me.
good. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
All right, good.
just remember, no diving.
Yeah, I'll try not to.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh,
Which
we need
one
to
was
get
it, the
more
one just up
handcuffs.
the road?
Handcuffs?
Oh, we should have asked him to put in a call.
Yeah, I
He
always
was
like
quite
having
far away,
handcuffs.
didn't he?
Give me 1 second. I'll get your location.
No, he said he's just right up the road, isn't he?
It's
All
the
right,
Haywick
yeah, I
one.
see it. Follow me if you want.
How'd you find that, guys? Was it pretty normal?
Yeah,
I guess.
just like old times.
Yep, just like riding a bike. Oh.
You see that message come up in your eye?
Yeah.
What? I missed it. What was
There's
it?
gonna be a storm in about 5 minutes or 2 minutes, but there won't be one at 2 a.m.
Oh, okay.
I can't get in the armory. Weird
Oh.
going.
Oh wait. Only thing I said that sometimes I take the from
Yeah,
surgery.
they couldn't get into either. They
Oh, okay.
looked in and they didn't work.
That might be what the problem was with that gentleman a minute ago.
Maybe, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the only thing I'll say there is I sometimes take them back from the surgery room into the ICU room just to get them up on their feet. Because sometimes,
They have
like that,
tsunami in 5
sometimes
minutes.
there's a few problems in the surgery room. I don't know why. It's
Oh,
not,
okay.
Yeah.
just rarely there is, but it's a bit easier in the ICU to deal with it.
Okay, cool.
If anything. But obviously sometimes it's completely fine to get them up in the surgery room. Bowler, if you head to that in a Mercedes.
I think police are all
If that's
leaving, Glenn,
okay.
so we've got a
And
5-minute
then,
warning. Let's get back inside.
if you want to get an amber out and head to an amber.
Me gets in the ambo and him in the
Yeah, we'll swap roles or something, and then I can sign you.
Wait, Bowler, do you want to give me keys to this one?
Just gonna get help that person.
Just hop in next to me.
Call in about the locals, so it won't be long.
I'm sorry, I forgot to pop it through on radio. We'll head
Just
to that one.
think of / give keys.
The vehicle's off.
Yeah, alright.
Okay, I got him. Thank you.
No worries.
M25 there.
Uh-oh. Oh no, not the honorary paramedic.
Fuck's sake.
Let's see here.
Fucking local turned in front of me. Fucking locals. Oh, fuck.
Okay, not seen anything too extensive. Might be able to just get you up here.
As long as that truck doesn't run me over.
I'm just gonna pull you over here.
Danika, I don't mind if.
Oh, God!
Oh, okay.
Jesus
Fucking Christ. I don't mind if you're able to treat him on scene, and we won't bother taking him back to Pillbox just because of the storm.
Here we go. Yeah, he doesn't seem to have any like extensive injuries or anything, so I think he'll be okay. Alright, I'm just gonna apply some pain meds here and give you a little shot of adrenaline to kickstart your muscles again. There you go. How does that feel? Good?
Let me try. Hang on. Yep. Oh, Jesus, that adrenaline works well. Thank you.
Alright, good.
Oh, fuck. Shots are gone.
I'm okay. Oh! Didn't see that. Okay, I'm gonna head back to hospital.
Didn't want him to fucking run anyone else over, so.
No worries. You better rush back.
Yeah, in a bit.
Head back to hospital.
Okay.
Can she make it? I think I could make it and set the car off. Let's see. Bet I could do it. Watch. It's gonna be really close. I made it.
Let's do it, brother. Let's do it. I mean, we're gonna disappear in a second.
Awesome. Oh, what?
Oh, that's funny. Okay, yeah, I know. It restarted. Easy peasy. It is just like old times. Tad extreme. Yeah, that's life on the streets, I guess. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Just need that Rafiki. That Rafiki feller. Right? All right. Well, I'm going to take a little break. I'll come back. I'm going to shout out Hurlo. Or I don't know if Maxie knows Hurlo. It's Hurlo, HURL0W. And that's Jimmy Trent. And I believe he's running the street racing tonight. So, if you want to see like something of that caliber, there's so many people streaming right now. Isla it's Ali G, Dean Hancock, so J. Alderson, Copav, which is Copa VRP, which is he's playing Trooper Pickle. McKinnon, we already gave a shout out for Mackay. Slim Sima is Johnny Johnson with the Mafia. Swanky is Bjorn. And Ux is actually streaming, which is UX Think. And he is doing undersheriff. So he's in the sheriffs. He's now the new sheriff. Swanky Kong. I like how you got the first two and you skipped to like one of the last ones. Good job. Good job. You're doing good. Doing great. And Slim Sima, I think, is Slim_Sima. Yeah, you're doing the ones you know. Hey, Blue Army. Oh, Blue Army is one of the streamers in the city. So if you want to check him out as well, for sure, do it. And, yeah, he's a good one to check out as well. I think that's what it is. And who else? You did Swanky, J. Alderson, and we've already done It's Ali. I think that's everybody. Or at least that's everybody that's on the thing that's showing up for right now anyways. Is Oscar? Yeah, if you'll tell us the channel. While you're doing that, I am going to I'm going to take a quick break and I will be right back. And we'll do some more Danika. All right, be back, guys. I'll turn up the music. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Sinner, thank you for resubscribing. Hope you're well. Thanks for giving us a shout out. I should get a little break. Good song. I don't think anybody has begun to hope everybody's night's going well. Anybody have anything good for dinner? Has anybody got anything else planned for the weekend? I mean, I guess technically, what is it? Saturday night. So this is it, huh? It's all right. Not a bad place to be. I'm going to ask a question in chat while this is all loading up. What is your favorite day of the weekend out of Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and why? Drinks and Twitch, I'll take it. If that ain't a mood, Maxie, I don't know what is. We like the easy peasy. Tuesday is quite fun. Okay, Taco Tuesday. Saturday, got the buffer of Sunday, blocking Monday. Might just be Fridays because that's when I went out in my old age. Now I'll take a Sunday. What a mood, Maxie. I totally get the Saturday though, Sit, because my first thought, let me turn on this music here. My first thought was I'll take Saturday because it's like, for me, even though I like work for myself, I feel like Saturday for most people in like the world, the vibe of Saturday is that it's like that one whole day in the week that is like yours, you know, like it's the weekend, like it's the one whole day of the weekend. Friday, you have like work half the day or you've rushed with whatever. Sunday, you're getting ready for Monday. So that was my first thought. But then I thought of Sunday, and Sunday's just got like cozy, home-cooked meal, chill, naps, take it easy. Like I love just the very cozy, comfy vibe of a Sunday. Like that more than like, you know, don't get me wrong, I love adventure, but if I'm like really true to myself, on Sunday, just taking it as easy as possible, maybe putting something in the slow cooker or the roaster, like a roast or just anything that I can slow cook that I don't actually have to like meal prep for, or, you know, and just kind of take it easy all day and nap if I want to, wake up in the morning, act like I'm going to be productive, and then just stay in cozy clothes, get a few things done, then maybe take a little nap or just cozy up with a book. And client servers down again. Right? Exactly. All right, let's get back in here. Hey, 69 players. Hey-o. All right, let me get this off. See, I thought about doing her walk. Like, I thought about changing it. Like, she walks like that. And this was the only other walks that I found that would work for her. Like this. However, my thing is like when she runs. I don't like this run.
Wants to talk to me about something, but I don't know what.
He did the exact same thing to me 2 nights ago. He called me saying, Chris, I need to talk to you. And
What's
then hung
up,
up.
Shameless?
Oh. I don't really know what it's about, but
alright.
another pyramid scheme of his or something.
Oh, see. Yeah,
you never know.
I think you're right. Because he was out with Gabe yesterday, wasn't he? He was living in a house that's going to be something ridiculous.
Something weird. Right, boy, should
Gabe's
we roll, shall we?
There we go.
Ali, you free now, yeah?
Just finish up with patient. I'll be about 30 seconds, a minute.
Right, can you come to my office just because there's a few people?
Yeah, the run is bad. She definitely doesn't run like that. It's not how she rolls. Where'd Bowler go?
He's in operation at the moment.
Oh, okay.
With Chief.
Oh, nice. Get a couple of waters. Have you enjoyed working here? Mm-hmm. You like working, yeah?
Yeah, it's good here. Nice, having loads of people. It's good. You're not standing around talking to yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Feel happy now you two are here. And there's a couple more people in it.
It's always good to see, like, familiar faces. I was glad to see you here.
Nice to see you.
Mm-hmm.
Just hearing them high heels walking.
I know.
You can tell when you're coming.
You could always strike fear into the heights of, the hearts of men.
You got
What
your baseball
sound?
bat yet?
No. Do they have baseball bats here?
Yeah, I think you can get a baseball bat without a license, I think.
Ooh, good. I'll have to get one. Hey, Flybug. How's it going? I haven't seen you in a lot, Fly baby. Hope you're good. Hope you're doing good. Yeah. What sound absolutely terrifies people? The sound of Danika's heels in the hallway.
Can always tell you when you come in.
Mm-hmm. Good. I'm glad you're good. Always glad to hear that about you.
Used to put shivers down my spine when I first started pillbox with you. Oh god. Don't walk behind me. What have I done?
She's coming up behind me. It's almost like the Jaws noise, when you watch the movie and you've got like the Jaws noise movie, that song, and people are like, oh gosh, where is it? Where's the shark fin? It's kind of like that, I guess. Oh, no. I'm gonna go out and have a cigarette before we get busy. Yeah, I like the walk. I was trying to give her like a good walk. I know at one point, like this was a walk, but it's so like stiff and that's not really her. So, this is how she always walked, but I think Elena walks like that, but to be honest, it doesn't matter. I think like half the women in the city walk like that. Oh, no. Let's take the gloves off. There we go. Get that smoke on. I haven't, Maxie. I was thinking about saving them for like Monday. I felt like Monday I would have some drinks. Because why not? I've got stuff to do tomorrow. In and out of the house, so I kind of didn't want to... Gosh, but I want to make them. I've got everything I need though. Everything's good. It's just, you know, getting them or whatever. Oof, she had some short shorts.
Back to the clothes store, right?
Yeah, you said it was near the,
That's Pixel Chrissy, which actually we need to give a shout out to Pixel Chrissy because she has started to stream. She streamed the other day. Yes, I'm going to post the gummies recipe on my Twitter, I think, so people can make it ahead of time. I've just got to do it again, or people can make them. Literally, it's so stupidly easy. Like the recipe that I use, I think it takes like maybe 30 minutes to actually make them because you basically boil water, out alcohol.
All services resumed.
Well, stay tuned for your normal programming. Oh, you know, try to grab them when I can every now and then.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Figured it might get busy soon as people, you know, come back in and get active, so might be the only one.
Yeah.
But you just boil the stuff, you put it in the gummy molds, and you put it in the fridge, and like in 30 minutes, 40 minutes, they're all solidified, ready to go. Just gotta keep them in a cool place.
What did I tell you not to use stretcher out of the bag? Stretchers don't work out the bag.
Suppose you can even get a stretcher in a bag.
One of them fold-up ones, Bola. Folds into like
Mary
8
Poppins
different
bag.
pieces. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. They're so good, and they're so bad because like 3 of those gummies is like equivalent to like a shot, and you just there it go. Some fast ones. And you just yeah, I used to like I would just like you just pop them like M&Ms. You're like, oh man, 3 gummies. Oh man, 3 gummies, and you just keep popping them, and next thing you know, you're just like, woof, hit you hard. Because I mean, all they are is basically Jello, which is a lot of water.
Yeah, excuse my ignorance, but all these like 10-8 and things like that's got on their thing. What does all that mean?
It's police
10-8
codes.
means you're on duty, and then 10-7 is when you're off.
Yeah, you know, we never use the codes, but...
So how do we turn it to 10-7 if you need to go off?
Just go off duty on your phone.
Oh, is that it? Just,
Yeah.
Is that what it is? No, okay.
Yeah. Gummy drunk stream incoming! Yes.
I think it's toggle something, I think it is. When you're naming the tablet. I think it's toggle something. You can put yourself on duty on that way.
Oh yeah, you can do it on the tablets as well. Like you can, like on your, you know, on the MDT bowler. I would just do it all on the phone, but on the MDT, if you right click your name, it'll say toggle duty, and you can go off there as well. Either or.
Well, you can go to the front, behind the front desk. There's a book thing there you can sign yourself in.
What is that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's in that. I'm gonna have a look.
It's next to the clipboard, Bola.
The gummy streams, I used to get so wasted because I'm eating them because like they're not like food, so they're not hindering my drinking. And then on top of that, I'm drinking. So it literally is I'm trying to eat food to like soak up the drinking, but all I'm doing is just eating more alcoholic shit. I would get so sloshed. I cut a new trailer, or I'm working on cutting a new Twitch trailer. And there's one part in it where I go, sometimes I get drunk. And then like, I'm gonna have a drunk clip that I picked. You guys will see it. Like I'll post it whenever I do it. And then it's just like, and then sometimes I get really drunk. And it's gonna be like an even worse drunk clip. And oh my God, I was laughing. I was just like, girl, you are so ridiculous. It was so funny. Like, there's a difference between tipsy and there's a difference between drunk. I do. And then if I can just hold out, I can go back to like coherently sober-ish. It just depends on how hard I tank, how fast. Unfortunately, that's just the way my metabolism works, which is really a ball ache, but it's funny for a lot of people because I'll be fine and then 10 minutes later I'll be like, I don't know what you guys are talking about. You're drunk. Oh, isn't it bartender? Is that bartender?
Yeah.
Oh man, the old muscle tests.
There's some nice new ones. I was just going through the thing.
On Shagwagons was warmth. That's the one he always did a lot. You know a really good one too, Bowler, that you might like.
What's that?
Uh-oh. Police officers. Or sheriffs. Oh God, I hate when they walk slow. Fucking does my head in. Oh, he changed his mind.
Yeah, I'm just having a little dance.
Are you okay? Do you need help?
Words. Yes. No, I don't need. Just give me a second. Just give me a second.
Okay. Oh, is it Hornby?
You're a fucking idiot, man.
Hornby? No, this can't be Hornby.
Yeah, it's Hornby.
Oh my God.
Here we are again.
It's Danika. And that's Bowler.
Oh.
That's the amazing.
Yeah, he remembers Danika.
That's Bowler.
That's the amazing and beautiful and mesmerizing Danika.
I may have said other things to be coy about her.
What did you? What?
I may have said other. I'll talk to you later about it.
I've always said that she makes me lose words.
Hi, Danika.
How's it going, Sheriff Hornby?
Tell me that fucking voice can't. Tell me.
Just put it out. You're
Can't,
doing
'cause you're lying if you do.
Seeing streams when you zone up for a minute and you think, yep, she's done. It's true.
Lucky she hasn't got a baseball bat.
I know. Oh, speaking of, can I get a pair of handcuffs?
Yes, anything for you.
Wait, what?
Can I get a pair of handcuffs?
Wait, why do you want handcuffs?
Well, because sometimes, to be honest, the patients go, stiff. Wait, how do I say, like, their muscles get stiff? And they can't move, so you have to, like, handcuff them to loosen them up?
You okay, Utley?
Yeah.
Are you alright?
Yeah, just give me a second. I just need you.
Okay, he always has to walk away for like 5 seconds.
Have you met anyone yet, Danika?
I've come across some people. Who is it? Oh, he is.
Do mine.
Who's this?
Obvious with the hat.
Okay. Well, this helps me just trying to find them in an illegal way.
Just give him fucking Hornby.
Oh.
Hornby, you prick.
Oh, no.
See, I still get abuse.
Spasiba, Hornby. Well, that's because sometimes you're a little shit. There, I said it.
Sometimes. Hornby, do you want to tell these fine EMS
It's
what
because
happened
you're
yesterday?
young and youthful. You're a rascal.
You want to tell EMS what you did yesterday?
What did you do?
Oh, so you know the biggest bank in the city, Pacific Bank, you know, where all cops have to be on their fucking A game, right?
Mm-hmm.
As soon as we start the pursuit, I'm in a car with him because we're riding along, and he goes, "Chase, I'll be honest with you, I'm falling to sleep." Yeah, that's the one thing I want to hear the driver say. Midway through the fucking chase, he brakes, comes, and says over radio, "Why are we chasing this car again?"
Oh my god.
It's the biggest fucking bank, you dick!
Yeah, give a shout out. Oh my goodness. Well, what does that say about Hornby, though? That something that should have been the most adrenaline fueling just put him to sleep.
I'm sorry.
You know, maybe he needs a checkup, Bowler. I think we should give him a checkup. You know, that's. Huh. I think maybe he needs a checkup, Bowler. What do you think? That's kind of odd, isn't it? Somebody in a high-speed chase, a police officer, falling asleep?
Yeah, especially when he's driving as well.
Well, it sounds like Bowler is just asleep here.
Bowler, wake up!
Sorry. I'm here.
I said it's crazy that a cop fell asleep during a high-speed chase. I think Hornby needs a checkup.
I'm just saying, I was the only one who caught a suspect as well.
Oh, okay. Well, then it won't be a bad checkup then.
Oh, congratulations, Hornby. You did your job. You caught a suspect. Congratulations. Everyone, clap for Hornby! Oh, yay! A police officer arrested someone! Fucking hell!
Good job, sir.
Fuck me, Hornby.
Yeah.
Fucking love you, but Jesus Christ. Jesus.
Bowler, I think we should get him in, though, and give him a little
you can stop
checkup.
Now, for fuck's sake.
Need to make sure he doesn't have anything like offset narcolepsy or something. Oh, he's cheering.
I'm
He's going for it.
wrap my baton around his helmet in a minute. I'm
Oh,
literally
no.
going to hit him. I'm going to kill him. I'm going to kill him.
So, you're the bowler, are you?
337 to 306 direct. Yep.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Bad numbers.
It's nothing serious. I can wait.
Why are you reporting me?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying if Hornby goes missing for a while, don't blame me. I'm tempted to ocean dump you at this point.
All right. Let's see. Hornby, can you bend over and touch your toes without getting dizzy? Maybe think of like yoga or something.
Not yogurt, yoga.
Let's see. Any dizziness? Is he any
yoga.
dizziness at all?
No, all good.
No Star Wars references.
Sure.
Can you tell us what year it is? Hey, Cheetos.
I swear down, if he had said 2022, I would have punched him there. Would have fucking clocked him in the jaw.
All right. And can you tell us your full name?
Chase Utley.
No, you're a fucking idiot, you are. Honestly.
Uh-oh. That's not your name.
You'd never be like me. Look at me. I'm the peak male physique.
I always want to be like you, Utley.
How's it going, Cheetos? Hope you're well.
Look at me. I'm an alpha. I eat bears for breakfast.
Can I eat bears?
No, shut the fuck up on me.
Are there any bears? Well, maybe up in the mountains, maybe.
I'm a bear in the sheets. Grr. No? Okay.
I feel like...
Sorry, I was just trying to figure out how that would work.
I don't know. I was going to say, do you want to find out? But that's not what we're going to draw.
It'll be a little forward, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'd say.
Glad you're good.
You're my superior, but fuck's sake, you're a fucking idiot you are.
Can't be telling EMS stuff like that.
What, that you're my superior?
No. That you want to try stuff with them.
Right, don't twist it like that.
I like how he tried to say what you're saying, but he didn't say what you said.
He's a fucking idiot, honestly.
Oh, you two fight like brothers.
I'm too innocent.
Listen, you should not have a class 2 on your back. I'm sure I'm saying it now. You should not be trusted with a fucking fully automatic rifle.
They're killing me. They're cracking me up so hard.
Put it back.
Oh, I miss having a shotgun.
Wait, you used to have a shotgun?
So,
me and Bowler
bowl,
did.
are you?
The bowl.
Yeah, the bowl.
The bowl.
The bowl.
No, I'm not a bowl.
Oh, does that person need help? That came in? Is there a doctor in there? Do we know?
What's your name?
Are you the horn, me?
Yeah.
Are you the horn?
It's the horn
Yeah.
twat.
Is it the horn?
Yeah, check myself in.
Okay.
You want to tell them what you called my car yesterday, Utley?
Oh, red-headed bellend or red-headed twat.
Yeah.
He was being a twat. So I called him a twat. Be a twat, get called a twat. Simple. I mean, he was crying because I left LSPD and joined
Did
BCSO.
he message you? Did he message you or anything?
Keith, you got something?
Oh yeah, I have. I came back on duty
sorry.
today, and the first thing he said to me, "You still
Bad.
definitely." Oh,
Is there any chance we can have it in like
I
2
gotta
3
go.
minutes?
It's fine.
Oh.
Thank you.
Yep, cops haven't changed at all. They chat and they go, oh, gotta go. That's the same. Oh, that person changed their mind. Oh.
That's Tequila La.
It's getting cold out there.
Past.
You guys getting all cold out there?
No, it's alright.
No.
Winter's
We're forming
coming.
a little bonding circle in here, by the way.
Oh, okay.
We're
Yeah,
gonna,
sure.
we're all gonna go around in the circle and tell everybody one fun fact about ourselves. Mine's gonna be really, really shit because I'm going first and I don't have time to think. I'm Isla, and I'm a massive bitch, and everyone calls me a bitch, and I bully everyone. Woohoo! Who wants to go next?
My name's Glenn. I like trains.
Any type of train in particular?
I'm about to say, you know.
Steam engine trains.
Oh.
Classy.
Yeah, that whistle gets me going. Sorry, you go.
No. I want to hear about this whistle thing. Tell me.
Nah, it just gets me going. I like that whistle.
Can we have an impersonation of the whistle train,
Steam. Nah, oh shit.
Oh my
Don't
god,
listen
that's
to me.
incredible. I felt like I was on a train.
Get it going round. You go.
Well, go on. I'm Chris. I used to be a professional basketball player.
Oh. Fuck off.
What do you mean, brother?
You ain't tall enough, mate. You ain't tall enough.
She's taller than all of us.
You're like 3'2", mate. You can even reach their shoulders, let alone the basket.
I was the shortest point guard in the league.
Hey, you're chatting their shit.
I've got your back, Chris. One of my favorite basketballers is very short, so.
Exactly, you know. Come on, short kings.
Yep, short
Sure.
kings.
Sure. Alright, moving on after that shit one. Seamus?
I'm Seamus and I like dancing.
Oh, hell yeah.
Let's go.
You've got to do the baby dance that you did
Very
for
nice.
Scarlett.
Oh, you should
Got
see
them
him break
moves.
dance. It's impressive. Well,
On that
Something
note,
just exploded, you know.
bowler. Explosion.
Just wonder where he put that thing.
Seamus.
Didn't feel it go
Straight up
up.
the anal cavity,
Yeah.
I reckon.
My name's Winthrop and I can't swim.
That's for
Can't wait to
Sorry.
see you not be able to swim.
I'm
It's so
sorry.
much fun watching you drown.
Name's John, son of Bon, and I'm also a line dancing instructor.
Oh my god.
Oh, nice.
You know how we were just talking about doing some EMS get-togethers? One of them's going to be learning how to line dance.
Yeah. I
Oh,
like the sound
hell
of that.
yeah. Can you give us a little taster? Oh, fucking hell!
Shit, he came for me.
Right, you know.
That is a
Came right at you.
That's as much as you get to see for now.
I'm excited.
Kick and a half. Danica, you wanna go?
Shit.
Oh my Jesus, he's still going.
Baller, he was using you like a pole. He- You have to ask somebody. Seamus, you have to ask people if they're gonna be in a pole. Yeah, my name is Danika, and I like things that are big and stupid.
So not
Animals,
Chris,
men,
little
any of that.
stupid.
Sorry.
Brilliant. What else? What else is there? What's your favourite injury? Shit, I didn't think about that before saying that.
Favorite injury?
Do you want to go back the other way?
Type of injury? Yeah, we're going back the other way because I haven't even thought.
Favorite type of injury? I actually think like anything dislocated. I just like popping it back into place.
Yeah.
You stole my one there.
Very, very satisfying. Oops.
You can have the same one, don't worry. You can only have one injury. Go for it, baby. Or are you still thinking?
Let me think. I don't know. Probably just.
The other ones I can do is like bruises.
Interesting. You should have a look at Axel's face and try and sort it out.
Yeah, that is a mess.
Rub them down with some lotion and stuff like that.
Just squirt it all over him, you know. Nice, fresh, warm cream all over it.
Yeah, that's my style for sure.
Brilliant. Get on, Craig. Mr. Bowler?
I'm quite partial to a subdural hematoma.
Alright. Them things, yeah?
Yeah, I like them. Get to suck them out of your brain. Quite squidgy normally.
How generic we're being, and the bowler's like, I like subhematomas, actually. Mr. Seamus, go for it.
Anything with bums.
Nice and immature, I love it.
Yeah. You're on the prostates then, yeah?
Let's
The old
go,
finger test.
I'm good at fingering men. Sorry,
Nice.
sorry, anything, sorry.
Seamus, let's go.
You're gonna have
Oh
better have got
yeah.
Gabe's number, right? Because Gabe's gonna bloody love it. Oh, bloody Bovey's gonna love it. Oh,
Let's
hell yeah.
go.
Jeez, he's ready. Get in there, Seamus. Go on, brother.
Does she want a curtain, or she likes people watching?
Sir.
230 Seamus.
You're in there.
Bad luck, Zane.
Can we get one of you guys down to clip the hostage here from the Felica and Howie, if possible?
Yeah,
Oh, that's the bank from before.
Thank you.
Oh, fast cars.
Fuck you.
Okay, right, we'll finish this very quickly, and then Chris, do you actually fuck you, Chris. I'm gonna take Bovey and Sherbet there. Oh fuck, I haven't called Glenn Sherbet. That was weird. Go for it, Chris.
It might be a bit gruesome, but
as well.
I
That's
love
a
a
first.
good internal bleed. Any internal bleed, and I love to get in them things.
Internal wetness.
Alright, interesting. Mr. Glenathan.
As earlier, Danika said, a dislocation, but I also had a pretty good session with Chris earlier where we helped out a lady that broke her knee, so I'd say a breakage as well.
Oh yes, very nice.
Very nice.
That's
I
really always fun
personally,
as well.
I like it nice and basic, just when they've like scraped their knee or like got a sprain. So I can just basically insult them and call them a massive fucking bitch for like coming
Call
across
them
non-stop.
call them a baby.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Awesome. Wow, it's been good. Good. We shall resume at some point. Bovey and Sherbet. Oh, it feels really weird calling you Sherbet. Let's go. Let's roll out, boys.
Let's roll.
Roll.
See you later.
Hey boys.
Catch you in a bit, big man. Well, actually, Seamus, I'm gonna go try the armory thing. Do you need some more stuff or?
I tried that. It worked. I did say in the radio. I don't know if you heard.
Maxie's like, no, I can't do that. Oh, I wonder if he got food before, I wonder if he got food before the storm. He asked us if we all wanted meals. I don't know if he actually got them or not.
Who was that?
Chris.
Oh, did he?
Chris, did you end up getting meals for anybody earlier, or did you not make it?
Yeah, you know, I got your food. Oh, sorry. Yeah, let me. I'll bust it to you. 2 secs.
Yeah, no worries. If he didn't, I was fine to go get the meal somewhere. I just wanted to know. Told him to get the meal for you too. You were with a patient, so you didn't hear him on radio.
Oh, right, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Not. Please don't tell me it's freaking sushi.
Uh-oh.
Here we are. Sorry about that. Forgot about them. Let me give you that.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. And for you, bowler, as well. Here we are. Oh, let me give you the other one. Oh, no, sorry, I didn't mean to give you just one.
Ooh,
There we go. No worries. I mean, up and Atom was closed, so I had to go ooh. But to be honest, I mean, have you seen the Art of an Atom food? It's a bit gruesome in that, you know. It's a bit of the fast food thing.
Yeah, right.
Ooh's a little bit more oriental, a bit nicer, you know, a bit more handcrafted,
a bit more refined.
As long as it's not
Exactly.
sushi, he'll be okay.
Eat sushi.
Are you allergic, or you just don't like it?
Oh, I just don't see the appeal of raw fish.
I, on the other hand, love sushi.
Why
He
would you
hates it.
take a lick of fish?
Waste is slipping down your face.
Oh. Oh, it's grim.
So say if it
Some
was
cockles.
Oh yeah, a few cockles and that. What about, you know, you can get I mean, there's a few chicken bits you can have in sushi, a few things like that, or is it just purely fish you dislike? What about crab? Can you have a crab?
Yeah, I don't mind a crab.
Oh,
Crab, he's had crabs before, ain't you, Bowler? You remember that?
Lord.
Yeah, well, yeah, we've avoided crabs, let's face it. Some of us got them as pets, eh, Seamus?
Didn't we put them in the lab or something? They grew into something. I can't think what it was.
Can't remember now.
Started attacking people.
Yeah,
Wait,
just sushi,
grew,
not.
You grew crabs in the lab? Were like mutant crabs?
Can't remember what we did. We done something to them, and they started doing weird stuff, didn't they?
Yeah, we've done a few weird experiments. Always good
All of
fun when
them.
you're boring.
That's right. I remember all that stuff. It's too much.
That was God, 2 years ago now, I think.
Didn't we make crisps once, Danika, as well?
We did. We made crisps, forever crisps, to go with the forever cookies.
Forever cookies and forever crisps, yeah. We cooked them in the smelting pot, didn't we? If I remember correctly.
We did, because we used the
tasty?
skin grafter. We used the skin
Oh,
grafter
yeah, we
to
skin
cut the
grafted to
potatoes.
That's it, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Because we had the sacks of potatoes. We used the skin grafter to slice them all up, because we wanted crisps. And then we thought after the cookies, we thought the X-ray wouldn't work, so we were trying to think of a way to fry or do anything. And we thought of the smelter, there'd be enough heat, but kind of ended up getting too much heat and a little bit of golden fusion, so they became forever crisps.
They weren't edible.
You didn't have a little nibble, no?
No.
Well, we tried, but yeah.
I did try, but didn't work.
No luck on that thing, Jesus.
No, so we need to refine the recipe for that one.
Bit more Nigella on that.
Definitely a bit
Yeah, I
more
don't.
Nigella.
2 seconds, you know, I need to nip to the toilet.
Mm-hmm.
Not the turtle again, is it? Yes, it is. 2 nights in a row, you know, so I'm still recovering.
Oh, gosh.
You know them Vindaloo things, you're trying to impress someone, you have the spiciest one, just goes south.
So nice to be able to see the police pings.
I was about to say that. Can you see the pings?
I can. It's amazing. I haven't seen police pings for like years.
You said that, but they're going to disappear.
We're just going to head to a bobcat now. So yeah, we'll just send to the next one.
Wow, Keith Simba. I've not
Bloody
seen
hell,
him in
that's a name from the
forever.
past.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in forever.
But he's still got his
Dexter,
leopard skin
Dexter
trousers on.
Mandarin.
Yeah, I treated him the other day. He had an accident on the highway twice.
He's still wearing his leopard skin trousers.
Yeah, and he's still got that car's leopard spots on it too.
Oh my goodness, I remember that. Yeah, that leopard car.
You okay, Bovi?
It's the only ones I see so far. That's cute. Frank Latank. Her wife is a murderer. That's what what's her face was saying. We can scope and see what all the cops are on duty.
You can what?
Oh, Katie Cooper. No way. Cooper?
Oh, bloody hell. Cooper?
Yep. Mackay, Cooper, Banks. You know Banks. Utley.
Oh, yeah, no Banks, yeah.
I think I've met Simon Says like once. Bruce Hornby. Adrian Wright.
What do you say the sheriff's in?
Rogers. Oh, I love
I don't think he's on
Rogers.
this evening. I saw him 2 nights ago, I think it was.
Oh, I like Rogers. Yeah, I always liked Johnny Rogers. He's a good one.
Adrian's a police officer now, and Rambo's lieutenant officer.
Well, I mean, last I saw anything of Rambo, he was already in the police.
Yeah.
I know Adrian was trying to get in with the police, but that was so long ago.
I don't think they're on duty tonight, I don't think.
Adrian is.
Oh, is he? Alright.
Yeah, his name was in the MDT. That's good though. So that way that we can know that on and they can know we're on. So like,
Wagwan, I'm
if
back.
you need help or anything like that. Oh, it wants tequila, no painkillers. That's funny. Only give one at a time. I'll take all at once. Only low-level pain medicines and give no more than 1 bottle of medication.
Just going in my head for a couple of minutes.
Wagwan.
Wagwan?
Wagwan, brother, what are you saying?
Wagwan. Wagwan, mate.
Wagwan's, it means, like, how you doing sort of thing.
Ah, okay.
What's good? It's from Jamaica. You know
Teach me
Jamaica?
all this. No.
I was about to say, you know. I need to
It's
do,
outside,
to be honest.
outside the hospital, that is.
You live in a hospital, do you? You never go to Jamaica, nothing like that?
Never.
Oh, geez, you'll have to take, you know, a little EMS trip out.
Yeah.
Teach you
Jamaica.
the lingo.
Wagwan.
Wagwan, you know.
Wagwan.
You're
gonna teach me.
I'm about to say, I'm planning on doing a little a street lingo course to the PD to help them on the streets, you know. So maybe if you attend that, we can do a little teach you the wagwans. What you saying?
Yeah.
You straight, bro? You straight?
Straight, bro.
Stow.
I used to do that all the time when I do surgeries. I do Russian word of the day. And a lot of the men
Oh,
seem to
really?
appreciate it. Yeah.
What's the word today?
I'll just follow back on an old one. So Russian word of day is otvoli.
Volley and that. Still, what does that mean?
Otvoli.
Odd volley.
An odd volley? You know, when you like do a kick with a football.
Think
Goes a
of
bit
like,
strange?
you know how people say I oughta done that, like ought, and then
Ought.
volley. So yeah, like a volleyball.
Odd volley.
Mhm.
Odd volley.
You know
I'm
what?
shouting anything right now. I've got to be careful.
Yeah. Well, it means fuck off.
Oh. Alright, I better be careful saying not volley anywhere then.
Odd volley.
Odd volley.
Odd volley, wagwan.
Yeah, spasiba.
Placebo.
Placebo.
Placenta?
No,
Placenta?
no.
Me one of them.
Oh my lord, it's gone crazy.
One.
Odd volley. I'm gonna use that, you know, next patient. Instead of wagwan. Odd volley. Odd volley. See how that goes. Might get a few punches.
Right. Most people know goodbye, which is dos vidania. Most people know that one.
Dos for dead, dos for what?
Dos Vidania.
Dos vidania.
Dos Vidania.
Yep. That means goodbye. Hello is privet.
Privet.
Mhm.
What's puta?
I think that's
Like a
Spanish.
computer? Is it Spanish?
Yeah. I think that means bitch
Puta.
in Spanish.
Oh lord, I'm getting my language. I could swear in so many languages.
Putain is French.
What does that mean?
With an N at the end?
Yeah, it's P-U-T-A-I-N.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that was going to say, but if there's no I and no N in it, if it's just P-U-T-A, that's a bitch. That's Spanish. But yeah, the other one you're talking about is French.
So the French just say that for everything, really. Means bloody, means fuck, means the C word. Look at everything.
Jesus. What's a Russian? I'm trying to think of a Russian phrase. You ever play the game CS:GO? You normally hear them shouting down the microphone on that.
Oh, yeah, sometimes they say all sorts of things on there. See, some are easy, like, Russian word for, like, angel is just angel. And
Alright.
devil is dievel. Just the way you say it. A prostitute. Prostitutka.
Prostituta?
Prostitutka.
Prostitutka.
Yeah, there you go.
Hot volley prostitutka.
There you go.
There we go, you know. I'm learning the lingo.
Yeah. Wagwan, my brother.
No. I think of more Russian phrases. What ones I hear normally? Oh, suka. What's suka?
Suka is bitch.
Oh, that's what I've been hearing then.
Suka. It's bitch.
So, volley suka. Fuck off, bitch.
Yep.
Hello. Hello. Your favourite Archchief, can I please have at least one member of lovely EMS to come and collect a hostage from Vangelicos, please? Of course. Paula, Danika, and Chris, do you want to head to that one, please? Are you alright covering? Is Seamus back from his head?
He is indeed.
Yeah,
I'm back.
Chris, if you want to take them and kind of, I've been through it once with them, but just watch basically, and make sure it's how we do it. If that's alright, please.
Yeah, of course, we'll roll now. Two Evangelicals. Still, you say Evangelicals, yeah? Which one?
Yes,
The one in Vinewood?
Yeah, I'm in Vinewood.
Still, see you in a sec, you know.
See you in a sec. On channel 1. By the way, it's so lovely to see your radio so full. I know! It's so beautiful.
We're all going in the same car. Do we need another one?
I think we'll be alright.
One more of our troops, they're just being lazy and they weren't on radio.
The only thing where we probably have more is, you know, Pacific Bank, this big one up in Vinewood.
The big one?
Yeah, the big one. They'll probably have multiple hostages. So having a few cars is great in case they need to go different places. But with these things, it's normally
That's the
one.
one.
You
That's
never
brilliant.
know,
Yeah,
the
so
only
funny.
time I've ever been there and there's been two was
So
where
funny.
the one got like delivered to them. It's a bit of a weird situation, to be honest.
Oh, very weird.
But how did your first hostage situation go, you two? All good?
Yeah, it went all right.
Yeah, it's fine, yeah.
We've done it. Yeah, we've done a little bit of it before and stuff, so we know kind of keep clear, stay back a little bit, wait till you're kind of brought in, things like that.
Yeah, exactly. You know, nice and easy. It's nothing too bad. Normally just checking if they're all right, to be honest, innit?
Yeah, definitely.
I'm actually going to move a little bit back. You never know with these evangelicals, by the way, because there's so many they come out this way normally. They can go this way, that way. They've got like 4 or 5 ways to drive out these criminals.
Yeah.
So I like to just stay out a little bit out of the way, but it's not too bad.
Mhm.
I'm going to quickly, she said join the radio as well. So if you guys just join.
Join which radio?
Ready to call us out. Frequency 1, which is the main PD radio. There's going to be a lot of them on there, so be careful, you know. Gets a bit intimidating when there's such a big list. Oh, I tell a lie. There's only 3 of them.
In your Urus. We'll meet you there.
Yep.
Myself and Taylor are just sorting out a hostage at jewelry store. Taylor is on his way to you. I will breach on my own, Taylor.
I think that might be
Clear to approach. EMS.
Thank you.
Oh, look at you and your little charger.
Still, you know, got upgraded the whip now. No, he's saying Coops, you're right. Do you guys want to run this thing together? Just sort of ask them, you know what to do in here. I don't need to tell you.
Yeah.
Just make sure they're alright. And I'll offer them a lift as well, see where they want to go.
Okay, got you.
They took me from, oh gosh, I was just trying to think. I was just come out the petrol station at, I'm trying to think. Near,
That's MZ1001. That's Coops.
oh heck, I can't remember.
She streams. She also does like dev
Oh,
streams
no,
from
no,
time to
my
time.
back. They got me off my back. That's annoying.
What's your last name?
Pops. P-O-P-S.
I love it. Right.
You
Petrol
like it?
station. I love it. Okay, Miss Lollipops. The EMS are going to check you over and then they'll be able to take you to wherever you need to go. But did they say any names that would have been important or anything that we need to know?
No, they were quite quiet actually. No names were mentioned.
Fabulous. Okay, well, you go with these lovely people and they will make sure that you're all okay.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Okay? Right. In your capable hands, my lovelies.
Thank you.
Take care now.
Good to see you,
Let me know if
Cooper.
you need anything else. Oh, good to see you too, Danika. And please tell me that's bowler hat.
Yep.
Mwah!
How are you?
Right, I will see you all later. Don't look after these two, please, because they've been around longer than your shoes have been here.
No, you worry, Coops. See you soon.
Alright, what was your name? It was Lollipops, yeah?
That's right, yes.
And so basically, have you don't look like you're cut up or anything, but do you have any sort of cuts on you or anything, or any
Gonna
physical
change
trauma?
radio.
No, nothing. No, they were good to me, yeah. They didn't hurt me at all.
Alright, cool. If you'll just let me see your wrist here, I'm gonna just check your pulse just to make sure on that.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Hurt you at all? Got any pain anywhere?
Pulse 77. Just fine.
No, not really. I'm good, thank you.
You're good? Yeah, and
Alright,
they gave you
great.
food and
Yeah.
water and everything?
Alright.
Oh, yeah,
cool.
they make sure I was fed and watered.
That's okay then.
Alright, cool. Great. And could you just tell me what day of the week it is?
It's Saturday.
Alright, Saturday. And when you come up to a traffic intersection and the light in front of you is green, what do you do?
You look, you check that it's okay and you go through.
Alright, there you go. You seem to be cognizant, everything. No PTSD or sort of trauma that's causing her to forget, common things that most people would know. So, I think it'll be okay. Could we get you a lift anywhere?
Yeah, let me just think. Hang on.
It's funny, we did actually go on a hostage call before.
I think they took me from the corner near postcode 8078. So if you could drop me there, I hope to be able to pick up my back.
8078, yeah? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I think it was that intersection I was stopped at before they got me off my bike.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we can give you a ride there, see if we can help you find
ahead at the moment.
find your bike, yeah.
I need another
roll.
EMS, please.
Thank you.
Down at the Vangelicos again, yeah?
No, can I have one at Bay City, please?
What
I'll send you. I'll 911 the postcode.
Is that postal right on the GPS if you have a look?
Yeah,
Lollipop?
yeah. Oh, sorry.
Is that beautiful, yeah?
Mhm.
Yeah, that's the right one.
Was that our ping for us?
So police coming up?
Yeah.
Or they're just going underneath the thing?
Yeah, they're
They
you
both
turning
know
underneath.
what they're doing, Seamus. Just let one of them lead it, just so we can get close to signing off.
Okay, do we see a bike anywhere?
Car out, I can't get one out.
Might be the other corner. So like on the street behind us, maybe?
No, it was this one. Yeah, I was waiting at the lats. Just here to the left.
Hmm. Oh, I'm hoping like some local didn't take off with it.
Not my back. Not my
Uh-oh.
wheels.
That's not good.
Is there anywhere else we can drop you off at all, or?
No, it's fine. I'll be good here, thank you. I'm in
You
good
sure?
car.
You don't have to. It's
Yeah,
alright. We can
yeah,
take you
it's
somewhere a
good,
bit
thank you,
safer.
Tar.
Alright, no worries. You look after yourself now.
No, it's alright.
You take care.
Yeah, thank you very much for your help. Thank you.
Be safe.
Okay, bye bye. Weird, you know. People stealing bikes. Just what is it? No, is that their bike? No. Now all I'm going to see is bikes from now on.
No. Right.
Seamus, I've just refreshed your role, so you might need to go back on duty on MT2. I'm not sure if it will have messed
Oh,
with it.
that is great parking. Look at that. Jesus.
Well, it looks like Seamus might have, or someone might have backed into him.
Alright, beautiful. That was perfect, you know.
Oh,
How do you know
yeah?
Coops then? Have you met her before in a previous city, is it?
Yeah, what was it? I think I was around before Coops was.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, my lord, you know.
I'm one of the old witches of the city.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I think when I first met Coops, she was an officer. She was making her way up, so.
No way, my
Mhm.
lord.
Yeah, long time ago. Yeah, like I said, we've almost been
man.
at it for about 2 years.
Jeez, you know, yeah, Coops was chief when I first was around, to be honest.
Oh, yeah?
So crikey,
Mm.
you've been around for a long
Oh,
time.
right.
Yeah. I think she put that life away. It got a bit too stressful for her, possibly.
Being chief can be very stressful. Any sort of leadership can be pretty stressful, really.
Yeah, you know, I mean, the PD is massive here. Like, you can just have a look at the ratios, you know. It's, especially, there's a lot of things to do with that.
Mm-hmm.
Again, we're doing all right for EMS numbers now, aren't we?
Yeah, you know, this is crazy. Ever since I don't know what happened, but you guys have popped along. There's so many people now. It used to just be, to be honest, it used to just be Isla for a very long time. Just one poor by herself, you know, and it slowly
Man.
crept up.
Me and Bowler know what that's like. I think at
we've
one
done
point,
many
wasn't
solo
it?
shifts, yeah.
Done
Oh,
lots
really?
of solos, and at one point it was me, Bowler, and one other. And I think we were like pretty much EMS for the whole city for like 3 months. And we just
Really? Oh my
did what we
lord.
could.
How was that situation? That must have been stressful.
I mean, we just kind of got on with it, but it definitely came to where like we had like system down, and then like we would often we had to give the police like field training and like medic training so that they could like transport people back to us, because sometimes we simply just did not have the ability to do so.
Oh, I can imagine, to be brutally honest, that must be fucking difficult, you know. Oh my, did you just see that guy full of his bike?
Yeah.
Oh my lord.
Oh.
Oh, guy's gonna get run over.
Oh,
Jesus. Oh. I don't know if he got on his bike because he got run over or something, you know.
Yeah.
God, he's gonna be. Give it 2 minutes, he'll be here.
Yeah. Give him a couple more minutes. He'll limp in. See the way it
Good night.
goes.
I actually might need to go get some more food. You know, I've already eaten more, man. Yeah, I assume you guys are all good for food. I'll do a little food run. If not, all right, I'm gonna roll. See you guys in a second.
Yeah, no worries.
Right, I'm doing another food run. Anyone want anything?
Yes, please.
How much fucking food do you eat, Chris?
Did you get the, do you understand the, like, bag stuff yet?
Oh, I can do a food run as well if you want. Go for it, but I was going to try up and at them first, but they were having some problems earlier.
Sorry, understand what?
The bag stuff yet?
You already gone? I was going to come with you.
Yeah, I've got the hang of that, I think.
Right, no, I'll spin back around. I'm just on Vanwell Boulevard.
Help yourself.
Hello, you two. How are you
back
finding
at,
it? How's
Philly,
the
yeah?
bank?
Yeah, it was alright. Pretty easy. No physical harm or anything, so just some kind of cognitive tests and, you know, that's all.
Awesome.
Yeah, nothing to worry about.
Just a whole load of banks for some reason, on like hostage situations all of a sudden.
Well, people just trying to get on with it, I suppose.
Yeah. Well, I'll be back in a minute.
Good to see you back on your feet.
Yeah, thanks.
No truckers giving you trouble yet?
Not after that last guy, you know, after I dealt with him.
Yeah? You shot him?
Oh yeah. No one runs me over and gets away with it.
Fair enough. Is that your truck?
The green thing? Yeah.
Oh, okay, just wondering.
I call it the tank.
Oh, okay.
Because it drives over anything it wants and it rams down anything else that it can't get over.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, it seems like a pretty apt name.
Yeah.
The only thing it's missing is the gun, and yeah, PD don't appreciate that.
They are kind of touchy about it.
They said something along the lines of it produces a risk to the public or some bullshit like that.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh, I thought he was going to punch you.
What?
Take he doesn't want treatment there. He walked up to the door, then looked in and walked away again. It's like, what are you doing?
Who knows? Yeah. Thought he wanted treatment.
These people might.
Oh.
Hello there, you okay?
Yeah, a local kind of ran into me while I was on the road, and my upper body is a little irritated.
Is it? Oh, right, yeah. Come with me. We'll sort you out. Just jump on one of the beds for us.
I'm going to check his spine at his neck.
Yeah. Okay. Whereabouts did it hurt the most?
Mainly just in the like chest area was where I was hit. The back's a little irritated, but.
Alright, good thing is there's no swelling on the neck here, so that's good, especially at the spine area, the nervous system.
I'm just going to have a listen to your lungs. Right. Lungs are fine. Sound nice and clear.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything.
Check your heartbeat over there. Yep. Good thump thump. That's what we like.
Yeah, easy, nice, steady 63.
Yep, definitely. Okay. Oh, is there any trouble with the spine, Danika, was there?
No, no swelling or anything and stuff when I checked it and stuff, so it's actually It might be what it is. He might have pulled one of his torso muscles and his back is compensating for it.
Yeah, bit of bruising.
Mm-hmm.
He'll be right in a couple of days. Just take it easy.
Alright. That wouldn't surprise me. When the car was coming, he did try to stop it.
Right, okay. Rightio. Well, see how that feels.
Oh, much better.
Yeah? Okay. Look it up and give us a bit of a stretch. Maybe give us a T-post or something like that.
Alright, there it goes. No, I'm not seeing any swelling or any redness when he's doing it. Seems to have circulation just fine. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, good stretch. Any pressure? Feel any pulling?
No, it feels just a little sore, but overall not too bad.
That's good. You'll be fine. Say if you get any other problems, just pop back and we'll have a look at you.
Alright, will do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you take it easy. Be careful now.
Yeah, thank you.
Yep.
Thank you, guys.
Have a good one.
Yep, you as well.
There we go.
There you go.
Back in action.
Yeah. I know what you're thinking though. You want some serious injuries. Oh my goodness,
Oh my
there
God.
he is.
We were just talking about you.
We
so
were
look at
just
that.
talking about you.
I hope it was nice things, because
It
otherwise my
was.
ego's going to be massively deflated, Bowler.
No,
Just
no, no,
thinking,
no.
is he still wearing those bloody leopard skin trousers?
Are we having a group hug, or how are we doing this?
Let's have a group hug. I would have just gone and hug.
Yay. That's what I like to see.
It's
Right,
good to see you,
fucking
Keith.
accidentally abandoned someone at Uwu just to come see if the rumours were true. Nice to see you both. Let me give you my number.
Okay. I'll wait for Bowler to give you his, and then that way, because
Okay.
otherwise it won't do it at the same time.
Okay. God, I feel well popular today. Got loads of numbers. Cheers, bud. Now for the more important one.
There you go.
I didn't get yours. Didn't work. I didn't get yours.
Oh, did you not? What
no
a shame. See you
surprise.
later. No, I'm joking.
Oh
There you
no.
go.
There we go. That worked.
I'll chat. See you later.
See ya. He said he ditched his
Just having
friend
a
at the
quick
woo.
meeting. Obviously, give us a shout if you need us. We'll just be on the beach.
Was there a reason why I went off duty, Chief, or was this...
She said
Just
you may
right,
have
and
to
you
come
said you
on
were
and
having
off.
issues with the car, so I was just trying to fiddle with your role a little bit, your job title, but hopefully it's worked.
I'll go stand over here by him so he's not sitting alone.
What?
Ooh. Oh, there's the bike. There's the bike guy with the coming around the
Yeah.
corner with the bike helmet and all black. They got somebody in there that needs to get help getting out. You just got one down in here, or is two?
Yeah, I need you out of the car.
No, just the one, just the one.
Yeah, just the one if you could help him.
Yeah. What happened to him?
He had a little bit of a headache and fell over.
All right, we'll have a look. Oh, there we
hop
go.
back in.
Seamus, do you want to come help me
having-
with this guy? Alright, we're gonna take him to X-ray, see if anything's broken.
I am having pretty bad headaches right now, so if I do not reply to you,
Okay.
there's not really a reason.
Alright, no worries. Just gonna take him to X-ray, Seamus. Thank you. Alright, just gonna set you on the table here. Oh. Alright, I think it's gonna be the best we can do. Alright, just stay here for a whole second. We're just gonna do your x-ray. Just remain calm.
seen Isla?
She's in a meeting. She's not here right now.
Oh shit. Okay, no.
Mhm.
Okay.
Sorry, what?
What accident was it?
He basically was having a bad headache and got ejected from a car, I believe. Fell down. Or from a car. We're just gonna check and see if he's got any brakes. Alright, just gonna fire this up here.
I haven't changed the password yet. You know I usually change the password to something.
You changed the password, is that what you just said?
No, I said I haven't changed the password yet. I usually change it to a funny word, don't I?
Okay, yeah, let's try again. 1 second. Seamus! Are you kidding me? This is a work computer.
Sorry.
Get that off of there. I'm gonna look at his x-ray. Goodness. Alright, okay, looks like...
I'll change it back to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10.
Okay, okay. He's got a dislocated collarbone and just a slight small hairline fracture in his upper arm and definitely some head swelling. So that's probably from his, that's probably why he's feeling all that pressure and headache. So let's get that in. We're going to give him sedative, sedative, and give him a sedative and an IV that will bring down the swelling in his brain.
Yeah,
from the... Okay. Alright, here we go. Got a dislocated collarbone, slight hairline fracture in your arm, and you've got some swelling. We're going to take care of that. Okay. Me and Seamus are in surgery 3 with a patient, just so you'll know.
Do you see how the fractured shoulder, did you say?
Dislocated, so we just need to pop that back into place. But he does, have a small hairline fracture in his arm. So do you want to set that and I'll give him the sedative for the swelling?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Should do that here.
So I'll do this here. There we go. Okay. Okay. Go in here, he did that. I've given the sedative. I can see his pulse is going down a little bit, which is going to help there. Okay. And now I'm just going to pull the arm back into place.
I love his pants he's got on.
They're very colorful, yeah. There we go. And just push it back. There we go. There we go. And you're getting that all bound up. Does that look good?
Yeah. Yes, getting it.
Good.
If you put the... If it... Oh.
Oh, he might have had a little pop.
You did say.
Mm-hmm. That might have gotten you. Well, we'll wait a few seconds and see if he comes back. Was that you that did that too? Yeah, you're welcome. Alright.
Saves on the food.
Yeah, I guess we could leave this unlocked in case he comes back. Let's just make sure this door is locked. Oh no, this one doesn't lock.
Yeah, she was trying to get them doors locked on now.
That's alright. Just a heads up, we had a patient whose head popped in surgery 3, so we'll just systematically keep trying to check on that. In case he comes back. I think if he comes back, he'll still be passed out. So.
Yeah. You said they had pus. I was getting a bit confused. I thought we were
Oh,
going
no.
that shit.
No, their head popped.
Okay.
Saw Donika's beautiful face and they passed out.
Okay, nope, none of that. Shit ton of cops. Oh, they're having a meeting down there. There he is. No, you're okay. All right. The good thing is we are just getting to getting you back on your feet. Just put this little pressure right there. There we go. Should be feeling pretty good now. If you can.
Oh my god, finally.
Can you walk around? Okay, there we go. There you go.
There we go.
All
Check
right.
the bandages and everything, mate.
Oh my god.
You good for bandages and everything?
Yeah, I should be.
All right.
Thank
cool.
you. I
Good,
apologise
good.
for my head issues.
No, you're all right. As long as you're all right now, it's okay.
Yeah.
Be safe. I think your friends are still outside waiting, I think.
Oh yeah. Oh, shit, I forgot about that.
Good luck.
This sort of night, this sort of time, yeah, it's always pretty busy.
Hey, Cop, thanks for the raid. How's it going? You were give you a shout out earlier. I saw you were on Pickle. I think you had interviews tonight. A lot of people.
Yeah.
Freaking lot of interviewees. Thanks. Yeah, to be honest, I was super nervous because I've not really played her regularly in quite a while. So, but just like riding a bike. Thanks. Glad to have her about. Just getting the ropes, learning the ropes. All right, cool. Thanks. Be safe. We'll catch you later. Thanks for the raid again. I don't know if you're still back, so you give a shout out to Kappa, but that is, we talked about him earlier. He plays Billy Pope and Rick Pickle, Trooper Pickle, Head Trooper Pickle. So super active in the community. So if you don't know, you should give him a follow. And he's getting back into streaming, or started streaming, and now he's trying to stick with it. So follows and good worlds always help.
Be able to get me from Ubu.
Somebody want to get him?
Sugar not, because I can only drive an ambulance.
Well, or Seamus, do you want to go get him from or you want me to go get him, or?
Oh, I can get him.
Yeah. Seamus will come get you.
Oh, thank you, Danika.
Thanks. Yeah, just get that little heart. Like I said, he's started streaming, I think, last month. Got affiliate and everything, and he's so yeah. Give him a good danged old follow. How are you feeling, old man?
Yeah, just have a bit of a tidy up.
Look up so many shadows that I've had a drink. Better get on your game. Oh.
Gonna go ahead and respond to that injured person call.
Perfect, thank you.
Oh shit, the car was going fast.
Yeah.
Takes you a little bit longer to think about it. It was good to see Keith. He's a good one.
Yeah, definitely.
Poops. Yeah, some people not seen in quite some time.
Yeah, it's quite weird, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very surreal. Because it's kind of like, oh man, the last time I saw you, we're all much younger. Babies. Now it's different
Definitely
now.
much younger.
Well, you were always old.
Oh. See the amount of grey in my bloody hair now.
I know. Well, remember when you started, you had next to no hair.
Look at all that.
Oh no,
That's why I'm
you've
keeping that
aged.
on. I know.
Thanks for the lurk. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's probably best. Keep it all under there.
Yeah, keep
Don't
trying to
have to
keep it
give-
under control.
It's alright. You want to leave more to the imagination, anyways. I hear.
Right, we go see if he needs any help.
Okay. Mhm.
We're missing their med bags. There's just one in the middle of the bloody road.
Bowler, do you have your med bag?
Yep. No, I've got mine.
Hmm. Very weird.
I'm just going to pop out of the city for a bit.
Okie dokie.
You know.
Might be a ting in the whip.
Glenn.
I'm just removing some gravel from a gentleman's knee. Give me a second.
Lord above. Yeah, no worries. Do you think, brother?
Oh. Bloody hell. Are those Russian cigarettes? They smell a bit funky.
Yeah, they're pretty strong. Got a little bit of, very strong tobacco, a little bit of radiation.
Serious stuff.
Oh.
Oh lord, there you go. Oh, he's literally just up the road.
Oh, is he?
Right. Who's rolling?
I can go.
I mean, just be careful. I mean, there's a I know about a Bravo and Alpha thing. That's something I assume you dealt with before, right?
You what? Say it again. Is it an
Um,
alpha?
No, it's a Bravo. I'm just making sure you guys know.
Oh,
about
yeah,
them
yeah,
teams,
yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
beautiful, all right. Yeah, it's a Bravo team. Yeah, go for it. It might be underneath the bridge, possibly, looking at the little GPS locations. Maybe have a little look down there as well if you can't find them up top.
Okay, cool.
Well.
Okay, you
Use
coming?
the back up. Yeah.
All right. Hold on.
Did set a waypoint.
No, it was right in front of us, wasn't it?
I don't know. Was it?
I thought it was just right up the road from us.
No. When I set it on it goes here.
Yeah, that's what I tried to do. Oh well.
Well, road trip.
Road trip.
Whoa.
We're gonna tag team this. You want to treat him on the back and the way?
Yeah, sure.
And triage him? Would be good. Been a while since we've done that.
Yeah.
There he is.
Ah, we didn't need that.
Nah, I didn't need that at all. Oh my goodness. You sheriffs need a stamp card.
I was chasing some naughty street racers, and I had my sirens on, and then I come across this section, and some fucking Karen T-boned me!
Oh my goodness, I'm seeing some deep lacerations and bruising on his arms and back.
Yeah, same here.
Skidded.
Oh, be good to turn my fucking sirens off, I swear to God, please.
The sirens are off.
I can hear.
Oh no. Might be have some slight ringing in his head as well. Oh! Oh my god! Alright, we're gonna have to take you back and definitely get you all stitched up here. I'll tell you what though, on the way though, Bowler's gonna give you some pain medications and get you stabilized in the back of the ambulance. And then so you won't have any pain or anything, okay?
Hey,
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, how would you like to get permission to drive a police car?
Oh, he can't.
He can't drive. I can't drive any car.
Oh, really?
No, yeah, he can't. I mean, if you really need somebody to, I can, but he can't. I'm saying that the nice. He can, but he's just. It's safer. It's safer if he doesn't.
I try and avoid it.
Is it same disease Wright has?
No, he's just directionally not good.
Challenged.
Challenged, yeah. Okay, I'll just say it. I'll put them in there. Alright, just gonna tuck you away in here. Does he need me to take the car or not? Alright, we're taking him to Pillbox.
Okay.
Hello, Chase, right?
Yeah, I've been bad, I'm gonna lie.
Yeah, right. I'm just gonna give you a bit of put a drip in so we can give you some fluids.
Yeah, that's what the cookies say. You got that drip.
Yeah. Right, we'll call it an IV then.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. I'm just gonna give you a bit of an injection just to give you some pain relief.
Ow!
Yeah, sorry about that.
Aww.
Can you come to my office, please?
Sorry, repeat that, Islington 9.
Please, can you come to my office, please?
On my way.
Right, how does that feel? You
The
feel
lights
alright?
come in, the lights come in.
No, keep away from the light.
No, don't you do it, Utley.
Just gonna have a listen to your chest. Breath sounds fine. Just to monitor your heartbeat. Heart rate's good. Slightly tachycardic.
Wait now, Isla.
Doesn't sound too bad. Just slight. What do you think, Polar? What does he need? X-ray or MRI?
No, I don't think he does. To be honest, I think he's quite stable.
Okay, we
He's
just
got a
need
few
to get these,
lacerations, yeah.
get them stitched up. Okay, good. All right, hang in there, Utley. You shouldn't be feeling any pain right now. There we go. Alright, do you want to do it, Bowler?
Do it.
Okay.
Gonna have another listen to his chest, make sure. His heart rate's gone up.
You probably can't hear it. It's a got a
Alright.
heart.
No, he's got a heart. He's a big softie.
He's slightly
Alright.
tachycardic. We just need to
Yeah.
give him some
Small
fluids.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm almost certain Utley was pursuing those same street races
Yeah,
that just
he
went
was.
fucking full on and started ramming me like it was
Yeah.
fucking New Year's.
And do you
Fucking
see how
It should bring
he's
your heart rate
ended up
down.
like this?
yeah. Do we
Let's
know
have
if they're
another
still
listen.
racing?
Yeah, they just will be for a while.
Oh,
That's
it's
better.
brilliant. I know exactly where to go put my spike shirt.
There you go. Alright, Utley, hang in there.
If they want to just keep ramming officers like that, I
Don't
assume
you
I'll
go
be
anywhere,
good to
slow
spike them,
fletch.
right?
Not at all.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Am I alright to
Let's
lay
give
spike
him a-
strips down on their
Let's give him a
racetrack
clean up.
and block off the road? Obviously, if they pursue down the road, then they get themselves spiked at some then.
One's fireproof this and you get into trouble.
Well, oh never mind, we got Banja. Jellica.
Okay.
230.
Okay, just gonna give him a bit more fit.
Alright, there we go.
There we go. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just gonna quickly heal this.
They're currently outside.
Go. That's better.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Right. Bandage on.
Did you already do the stitching thing? With the sutures?
Yeah, I've done the sutures.
With your bag?
Yep, with my bag.
Okay. Great.
Check pulse. Oh, he's gone down. It's okay. Right. Let's get him back round.
Mm-hmm. There you go. Alright.
shit.
Oh, take a second, just breathe.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Is everyone free at the moment?
Yeah, I'm free.
There you go. Can you walk around a little bit? Can you
Is
hear
everyone
us?
alright to come into the reception, please?
Yeah,
Just at the
test
back little
A,
bit with
B,
all the
C,
seats, please.
D, E, F.
Yep, be there in 1 second.
1, 2, 3.
Susie!
Yeah, I'm just finishing with the patient.
Okay, no worries.
Alright, yeah, I think you're gonna be okay. You've got some cuts. It's gonna be a little tender. Just make sure you know you keep cream and all that going on.
Yeah.
I'll give you painkillers in case it gets a little tender later.
Yeah.
Right.
You should be okay.
Appreciate you guys.
Alright, no
worries.
problem.
Yeah, they're amazing.
You take it easy.
Yeah, I'll try.
Yep, be safe.
I'll see you again in 10 minutes.
Alright. Oh, I was like, where are they? They're over here.
Biden.
I'm gonna sit down.
Well, go on, my brother.
No. You can all take a seat if you like. Don't want you breaking your legs. I'm working hard. We've been quite bit. Well, we haven't even been busy. It's just been lots going on, isn't there? Well, good old Chris, make yourself comfortable. No worries.
Ah, lovely.
Awesome. So basically, it's a quick meeting. Glenn, you don't need to be here, but I thought I'd include you because you're going to need to be. You'll have this talk eventually anyway. So we have been now issued police tasers. Woof. It's been fucking months waiting for it. So they are going to be from paramedic and above. You'll basically be issued a taser. Oh, hello, Watley.
230 to EMS direct.
Go ahead, Luxie.
Can we get you guys down to secure a hostage down at
My
Legion
fellow
Square
officer
Bank?
just kind of left me. I need a ride back to my car if anyone's free.
Oh, which one was it, sorry?
The Legion Square one.
Awesome, one of them's down in a sec.
74230, switching back channel.
Boulevard. Alright, Chris, are you alright to give Utley a lift there, and then me and Glenn will go to the hostage situation, and then we will resume. Let's go.
Oh, tasers are good.
Yeah. Cool.
Be fun.
Would shake
Danika would.
Danika with
You
what?
got your bat?
No, not yet. I feel
already said
so.
that.
My pockets feel so empty without it.
Yeah, I bet. You, so that's usually the first thing you get before you even get any food.
I know. Well, before I came in, when I came in, I just came straight over to the hospital.
I get your bat.
That one was just munching on a cheeseburger. Just eating a cheeseburger. Hey, Plasma Clouds, thanks for chatting.
Do these prescription pads actually work?
Well, I did. I gave you mine. I gave you that one earlier. Do one for me.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Glenn, can you hear me on radio? I don't know if Glenn's having a few... Oh, there we go. I think he's having a few head issues.
Yeah, I was gonna say Glenn's not on the radio no more.
Yeah, he wasn't replying to me at all, and then all of a sudden he
Jakey,
just disappeared.
when did this happen? Today? Danika? Danika Verdell. Rush in the EMS. When does Mackay find out Danika is back? He probably already knows. We've had people stop in because Bowler and Danika came in and Keith came in and he's like, I just rushed over here to see if the rumors were true. So I'm pretty sure because Hornby's been up here and Utley's been in like 10 times. Bjorn. And then plus on the MDT.
The head pop, did he?
I think
If
so.
he's flicked through the
Chris, do you wanna swap with me
EMT
and
at
I'll go
all,
up and
he would have seen
have
Danika.
A little chat with everyone.
So either he is busy, which
Yeah, please.
well, he's busy copping.
I'll go
Like
down here, but-
Donica knows him well enough
Cheers,
that he's just busy copping. Sheesh. Yeah, so he knows. He's playing it cool. Nah, he's playing it cop. Everybody has this crazy thing about them, but I think both of them were so involved with work.
Is this your ambulance here, yeah?
And the last time they
Yeah.
talked, it wasn't like
Hopefully Glenn will be
the
back
best.
and he'll be able to drive it back. I'm just going to run up to
But it's okay though. It'll be funny. It'll be funny to have some banter with him again.
I'm pretty, when
I
last
did get
checked,
some
like,
handcuffs,
10 seconds ago, they were
and
still in
something they used to do a long time ago is catch each other off guard with handcuffs. So I think I'll do that to break the ice.
Yeah, I think they're mounting it up now.
Is this my prescription?
This is it.
Okay, so I looked at it and I think this is what Isla said that was going to get fixed. But I can't see the directions part. So did that mean you couldn't see the directions online that I gave you?
Well, I can see
Oh.
yours.
The directions?
Yeah, always listen to Danika.
Oh, I wonder why. How do you see it? Do you scroll down? Have a good night. Thank you for popping in.
No, it's just when you hover over it, it just water comes up.
Oh, how are we doing, guys?
Yeah, mine doesn't. It's not. Oh, I think it's because your name is so long, maybe. I don't know. Because your name takes up 2 lines.
Probably. Too bloody long.
Yeah, it's going all right. He was just, we were just testing the prescription pad.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it kind of cuts it off. The guillotine gets a little bit happy at the moment. But it's being worked on. So yeah, back to what I was saying. So we're issued tasers now. So I'm going to be giving them out from paramedic and above. Basically, obviously, don't use them unless you really, really have to. There's going to be no like tasering each other for fun. I'm going to give you a taser. It has three ammo in it. That's the maximum I can pop in there. So you've got 3 shots of the taser. I'm also going to on the reports list.
Just so we can just walk over there rather than crossing a dangerous ass road.
I'm going to have a report. I will set it up in a minute and then go through it properly. There are reports on the reports list. That was a really fucking weird way of saying that, sorry. And it will basically, in there, we'll have it'll be taser report. So if you discharge your taser, even if it's by accident, I'll pop the layout on there, but it'll be like your name, the date it happened, and the reason it happened, just so we can keep track, just because obviously we're very lucky to have these. They're PD issued, and if they are used incorrectly, 1, they're going to be removed from us, and 2, you could be prosecuted basically by PD. So it's just to cover our own asses that if you have done it by accident, just chuck it on there. So this is basically to help reduce the amount that we're having to use sedations, obviously not in a complete replacement of sedations.
Sounds good.
Yeah, that's basically it. If someone's obviously getting violent and you haven't got time to get PD here, or you can't get away from the situation, whip out ye old taser. Same as I will obviously reload these if we need to reload these.
No worries.
As long as you have put on the report that you have used those the 3 thingies ammo. God, words aren't working anymore. Oh fucking hell! I didn't fucking see you behind me down there.
Are you okay?
Oh, I don't want to interrupt. Gonna be honest, I fell off my bike and I've got a sore knee.
Oh, yeah, I can see the cut on it.
No.
It's quite deep, actually.
Yeah, it's nasty, isn't it?
I was gonna get a bandage for it, but I don't want to get infected, you know.
Oh, yeah, definitely don't want that.
I want some professional stuff I'll look at, you know.
All right, sure. You want to come this way? We can have a look at it.
Okay. I think I can see my knee bone.
That's not good. We'll make sure that's not coming out there. It's a very deep cut. Did you fall also from a great height, or did you scratch it on a cement or a pipe?
It's like road rash, but it went through, you know.
Oh gosh. Okay, have a seat on the bed. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, make sure your leg is stretched out like that. All right, let's see here. Buller, do you have any antiseptic or like something to help? Yeah, you got some.
Give it a clean up, yeah. Another way, I've got some iodine on me.
Perfect. So that stuff that makes you go like brown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't even sting. It's perfect iodine. I love it.
Good stuff. There we go. That's nice and clean.
Thank you so much.
Right. So, yeah, so quite a deep gash, isn't it?
Yeah. I didn't have my knee pads on.
Yeah. Maybe you should wear a pair of trousers as well, just to be sure.
Yeah, I was getting a bit hot and sweaty in my leather pads, so I put shorts on. It was the worst choice of my life.
There we go.
I'm just gonna
Pulse
give
is
you
a
bit
little
more
high.
morphine just for the.
Yeah,
we'll just leave a bit of morphine just for the pain. Okay.
There you go. Yeah, that's definitely helping with his pulse.
Yeah. Okay, right. I'm just gonna have to heal this up.
What's a regular pulse? What we're looking at for a regular pulse?
Normal pulse is going to be anywhere between probably 63 and 83 is pretty normal. You were sitting at about a 97. So a little
Jesus.
quick. Yeah, usually I mean, it's a good thing you brought it in because usually the blood kind of speeds up because it's trying to push the antibodies there. But if there's a lot of bleeding, you know, it can cause more blood loss than you want and can also pull the infection back in with it. So, good thinking.
I was just going to firm it and continue my day, but I thought, you know what? I don't want to chop off my leg in future, so I'm going to have to get looked at by medical professionals. You know?
No, good call, good call. Yeah, it was pretty, it's much deeper.
Banded.
Yeah, you're so gentle compared to that other Isla, you know.
All right, there we go. We got a nice Peppa Pig plaster as well.
Thank you so much.
The bullet is very gentle, very soft.
He is very gentle. Quite impressed.
Good. That's all right.
Me, depends on the day.
How does that feel?
That feels much better. Thank you very much.
Okay,
Oh,
right.
nice, good.
You're a
Walk
lifesaver.
around, no bones popping out, the suture's holding. Seems to be good. Nice. Oh,
Feeling pretty weak right now.
Yeah, you're a pussy, Loxley. Sorry about that.
that's alright.
Yeah, personal feud with that guy.
Okay, what's up? Oh, yeah, we've met. There's a lot of rivalries that walk through these doors.
He seems to, everywhere I go, he's always like 2 steps behind, you know.
Oh, goodness.
Well, thank you very much, everyone. Much appreciated.
Yep, no worries. Have a good night, Dos Vidania.
I'm sure I'll see you later.
Yeah, go get yourself some knee pads.
Yeah, what's your question? Sedgley?
Oh, we got a new nurse on duty.
Oh, yep. Change, shift change. Oh, shit. God. Oh, I don't know if you saw that car just backed up and went nuts. I'm gonna put this ambulance away.
Okay, right. If everyone could have a little look on the report section on the MDT, you should be able to see the taser report now. And just have a little look at it. I'll treat this patient.
Isla, you free for two minutes?
What do you
I
mean
might
you
have
see us?
just
This is
recruited
just
someone, not recruited.
I didn't
got
see
chat to
you.
someone who wants to have a little chat and see if it's for them. You free?
Oops.
Come on into Pillbox.
Better get commission from this or something.
Oh, again.
Oh, God. He didn't get very far before he brought in a friend.
I found another one.
Oh, God, what did you do? Did you fall off your push bike?
Is there another soul in here? Whose soul is this?
Oh, my goodness. Alright.
Why
Oh,
have I got this
God.
on? The fuck is this shit?
Alright, I should take him back. Alright, you don't look super bloody or anything like that and stuff, so I'm just gonna check you over in here. See if you have any looseness or soreness. Okay, as long as I don't find anything too bad, you should be good. Alright. Are you his friend?
I think the body armor
Yeah,
protected me a bit.
I'm his father.
You're his father, and what about you with the ginger hair here?
That's actually his son.
Oh, son, do you want to get over there and hold his hand for support, maybe?
Go on, Ashton, hold his hand. Not my hand, his hand.
Alright, so I'm just going to,
I'm not in pain.
oh, don't make him laugh.
I'm sorry, Chibi.
Okay, I'm just gonna... It looks like a lot of damage has been done to the vest. I'm gonna try to pull it off so I can just make sure there's no bleeding or any swelling underneath. Let's check here. Okay, alright. Oh, that's a very big back tattoo. Do exclamation point CGH. Alright, yep. No crazy swelling here. Just going to look over your shoulders here. Sorry. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, it looks like you possibly have dislocated your shoulder right here, and that's probably what it is. And it looks like there's a slight swelling here on your side, which means probably you pulled muscle with it. So looks like whatever happened when you jerked Your vest might have caught on and your arm flailed when the rest of your body stayed stationary. So, it's pulled it out. So, I'm just gonna get up here and I'm gonna try to pull it back into place. Okay, I'm gonna give you some pain relief first. Okay, I'm just gonna get down here with you.
Oh, look away, Jesus.
Okay. Alright. Okay, so give you a little pain sedative, and I'm gonna start pressing on your arm just very lightly and stuff, and you tell me when you're not feeling it anymore, okay? You feel it now? Do you feel any pressure? Oh no, you might be going quiet. Any pressure now? Okay, I think it's gonna be good. Alright, I'm gonna give it a pull. Just gonna feel a little bit. There we go. And now I'm just gonna push this into place. Like that.
Stay with us, Jibby.
And now I'm just gonna put this binding around for your sword horn muscle here. You're gonna be okay. Okay, there we go. That's gonna be fine. Just gonna check your neck here. Nothing here. Okay. Alright, you're gonna be good. I'm just gonna apply some pressure here. Put this last bandage there. Okay, and a little bit of adrenaline, you should get right up. Oh! There you go. You okay? Can you hear us? What's his name? What's his name? Jimmy?
Yeah, that's Jibby.
Okay.
I think have you removed his vocal cords?
I don't know. Maybe he did have a shoulder dislocation, so I might have pressed a little bit.
Hello?
Oh, there we go. The sedative might have worn him off. There you go.
Yeah.
You're okay?
Yeah, I'm not too bad. So, which shoulder was the burst with my left one? Was it?
Yeah, your left one. Yeah. So your left and your left ribs, you notice if you lift your arms up too much, it's gonna sting. It's gonna be tight. So just be careful with anything higher than this.
Not to do that.
Yeah, try to not go higher than that. Okay? Otherwise you're gonna feel like a sharp pain shoot across your ribs. So if you do that too much, it might tear the muscle more and you might have to come in. But otherwise you should be okay. I'm gonna give you a pain relief, okay? A couple painkillers.
Okay, thank you very much.
So you could take one probably in 20 minutes and then maybe another one in an hour or two. So you just have to be okay. Other than that,
okay. Am I okay to drive?
You should be okay to. You should be okay to drive. If you take the painkillers in 20 minutes and you feel any dizziness, or if while you're driving, especially at high speeds, and any of the colors start to blur, or you feel dizzy, then I would definitely stop driving, and definitely hydrate and take the other painkiller. And then if there's any more issues, just come back. Okay.
Okay. Appreciate you. Thank you.
All right, cool. And you might have to have one of these guys help you into your shirt and stuff, so you don't lift your arms up too much. Okay.
You can stay with no shirt.
Oh yeah, I'll stay with no shirt. I mean, I don't have a problem with that. But if he's modest, you know, trying to just think about what is comfortable for him.
Listen, I've got a question for you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can you drink alcohol while on painkillers?
You're talking to the wrong girl. I'm from Russia.
I need a professional question. Help.
Professional question. If they are things like, I feel things like paracetamol, ibuprofen, and even mild acetaminophen, you can have alcohol. I wouldn't go for a drop-down drunk while you're taking them. You also, if while you're drunk, you're the kind of person that doesn't use things in moderation. But I say if you take painkillers and you have some alcohol, you're usually just fine. And then as long as there's a spacing of painkillers between, this does depend on how strong. Like, obviously, I would never recommend you to take morphine and get drunk, or ketamine or
He's a man, knows
codeine.
about drugs.
Dickhead.
Perfect time.
Oh no, Andrews, no way.
How
Oh
devil
my
are
goodness, are you still a hopeless romantic?
And an alcoholic, and a
Oh!
gay, and the whole shebang.
Oh,
really.
no.
So sorry, mate.
Yeah, you should be okay though.
Andrews, a police officer confiscated my knuckle dusters.
What the
Can you
fuck
get them
has
back for
happened to
me?
you? No, what the more pressing matters than a knuckle dusters?
What?
It's been 10 hours to try and find people who are streaming Maple Heart RP. Oh, oh yeah, sorry. This is CGH, really awesome server, 70 people a nightish, so just want to look for a new server, pop in here, and just got to be 18 and over, and
Well, no, my hair burnt off
you know,
in
enjoy
the Hayes fire.
GTARP, plus it's a community full of all other places.
Yeah. Didn't you hear about the Hayes explosion? No. The
Oh,
shop
goodness.
shut down now. And I burnt all my hair. Gotta wait for it to grow back, you know?
You burnt your hair, or did the garage fire burn your hair?
The garage, I didn't burn my head. I
Right, okay. I
caught
thought
in
you
the
were a
garage
psychopath.
fire, you know?
Sure this wasn't an insurance job?
What?
Did you intentionally start the fire?
No, most definitely not.
Oh, how could you
Also,
say that? They
there
just
was-
lost their shop.
Yeah. That's
Lost
very
my
sad.
livelihood.
On the streets now. We've got
I
nothing.
sell
We've got
drugs
no
now.
work.
Are you a caddy at the golf course now or something?
What you trying to say?
You look like you dressed like you're working at the golf course.
You look like you work in the police.
I pal, you'd be right, yeah.
Well,
pillbox, I'm flirting with Willie.
is that you? Yeah, hopeless romantic.
Are you okay,
definitely.
Mhm. He always
Sorry,
was.
What was this, sorry, James? Jimmy?
What was what?
You was
could-
asking me a question.
Yeah, what my knuckle dusters back from, what is it, Ranger Kai, is it? Or K, or whatever his name
Why
is?
did you get your knuckle dusters taken off you?
Because you threatened to bar him.
No. Get it right.
Legit.
He publicly shamed me and put a picture on Twitter that I was fucking Rambo. So I offered him out.
To be honest, I thought you was Rambo when you came around the corner to be I was out of Frank Dodge.
Right, I'm going to Turkey. See you later.
Oh. Alright.
Turkey ain't gonna say that.
Make sure he
fuck,
takes
bro.
those painkillers. Don't let him do hard
Yeah,
drugs
I'll
and
force feed him.
painkillers and alcohol.
Nice to see you.
Oh, you
Danika.
didn't mention hard drugs before.
Well, yeah, just I said. Moderation, boys.
The problem is, right, see when you start drinking, you just can't stop. Is that
That's what I
alcoholism? I
said.
don't
Know your weaknesses.
It's a very big weakness.
Alright. We'll pick
Well,
you up
thank you very
then.
much once again.
Yep, до свидания. See you later.
Bowler's around, is he?
Yeah, Bowler. Where'd Bowler go? Bowler, where are you? He might be in surgery.
So
Okay, no worry.
Shaggers? No Shagger yet?
No, I've not talked to Shagwagon in quite a while.
I hope he's alright. How are you anyway, Danika?
Probably not, just in case. Yeah, I'm alright. Just got in today and getting back into the swing of things. See if I could be any help here.
You bumped into Makai yet?
No.
Danika.
What's up?
No.
Mhm.
You had that. Desiree can't move again. I don't know why.
Yeah.
What was it you did?
How you doing, Bowler? You well?
If you don't mind, Kotek, I'm going to Rednoya. I'm just gonna put you in cuffs for 1 second and take you right back out, okay?
Okay, no problem.
The first time you've been in cuffs is a desert, you know, down at the vanilla unicorn.
What do you mean?
What? There's
I've
nothing
never
wrong
been
with
in cuffs.
What happens in the champagne room stays in the champagne room, you know what
You
I'm
should
I've
be
never
able
been
to
in
walk.
cuffs, you're talking shit, mate. No,
There
come
you
move,
go.
alright.
Yeah, no
Yeah,
worries.
you know what? That's I heard that's what trauma does to you sometimes.
Yeah, just
Makes
kind of locks you all
woke
up. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, locks you up. I got shot. I got shot twice.
Oh my god. Oh gosh, yeah, that'll do it.
2 times. Shot twice.
Oh my goodness. Do you know who did it? Surely you wouldn't have enemies.
No idea. No idea, but they're gonna pay. They're gonna pay if I ever find out who.
Well, I have a lot of admiration for a woman who takes care of her own problems. So
Yeah, that's right. That's me. You're talking about me right there.
I can definitely appreciate it.
Yeah, what's
Well,
your name?
My name is Danika Verdell.
Nice to meet you.
Your name is Desiree, I think I heard him say. Desiree?
Desiree Sugarwalls.
Oh, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. If you ever need any help,
Yeah,
you can definitely
pleasure.
look us up.
Right.
Okay, well, thank you so much for helping me out. I was so stressed out.
Oh no, yeah, that's what happens. People, I think it's a lot of the medications and the body stress, and you just kind of lock up, and you just need kind of like a little jolt, and sometimes pulling the arms back into a tight tension does it.
Yeah, tight. I'm all about the tight tension. My God, I got real bad back issues too.
Oh yeah, no, that'll do it then. Well, then I'm glad to see you moving around and limber again. Sure you can get right
Yeah,
back
I
to
feel
it.
a lot better now.
Oh, good. All right.
That's good news.
Mhm.
Hello.
Oh, there she goes. Yep. She's
Much
good.
better now.
Great. Are you good for
Hey.
bandages and everything? Did Bowler ask
Yeah,
you?
I think I'm all right for bandages. I got none actually. I don't have any.
Okay, maybe we give you something. Give you some here.
Not one bandage.
There we go. I'll give you some there.
Yeah, thank you so much, my word.
No worries, no problems.
Okay, we'll get out your hair, okay?
All right, have a
Peace.
good night. Be safe
you
as you
take care
can.
now.
Oh,
Thanks so much for saving my life, mister.
You're very welcome. You be careful.
You're gonna get some good fortune your way, I think.
Yeah? Well, that'll be good.
thank you very much for bringing it in.
Good night,
See you later.
Did you hear anything she said, or were you just looking at her breasts the whole time?
They are distracting, aren't they? I should have seen them laying on the she was laying on her back on the table. I was like, my God, they don't even move.
Oh, rock solid, huh? I called you up here because did you see Henry Andrews? He was here. He asked about you.
Oh yeah, I saw him. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I think what it is it has to do something between the escorting and them passing out and the carrying. It's like all of it. It just kind of locks them up a little bit, you know. So.
Right. We need
So that's
to
why
request
cuffs.
Some cuffs in.
Yeah, I think it would make it easier, but you know me, I've always had them forever. You know, I like to have
Yeah.
mine on me for whatever reason, but it does help. I think it kind of, like I said, it kind of jolts them again because it's a forced escort, you know? So I think that's why it kind of makes them loosen up again. But yeah, sure, I could get to hands on a few maybe, or, you know, something.
Yeah, it'd be useful.
Sounds good.
I got a bullet from her actually.
I know, she said she had been shot twice. Oh, I guess you could have, if there was no, I guess you could have seen about, well, I was going to say a police investigation, but she didn't have any cops with her, and she said she was going to take care of it herself. So
Yeah.
I guess she doesn't need it for a court case.
No. So what do I do with that, do you think?
I guess you could put it maybe in your stash, or maybe just discard it, but I would maybe write up a report about her, Desiree Sugar Walls, and just say, came in this day, this was the procedure, did remove in fact a bullet from her, or she was shot these many times and recovered one bullet, something like that, if you want to.
Can't see any like writing on the bullet or anything. Yeah, have a look.
Yeah, maybe there isn't. I mean, yeah, it probably wouldn't behoove much. Oh. Yeah, I don't see anything. Yeah, I don't see anything particular.
Right.
Lots of cities work slightly different as well.
Maybe
so
see what Isla wants to do with it.
can't remember anything from your other
Maybe just ask her a question about that. I guess if there was cops that had brought in like suspects or other cops, they might want a bullet. So, but she
No,
kind of
back.
just on her own.
Oh,
Oh yeah, sorry.
interesting. I don't want to see that. We've got a couple aliens that work for us, to be fair.
There you go.
I haven't seen them in a little while, but yeah,
Oh.
you might recognise them maybe.
Hello.
How's it going?
Out of my car.
Uh-oh.
Pardon?
Holy shit.
No,
Oh,
not about at the
excuse
moment.
me.
They haven't been about for quite
Fuck
a
you
while.
doing
Watch
there?
out, Mac. Watch
I
out,
think they're
Mac.
going to be about
Jesus
again
Christ.
soon.
What am I doing here, or what is Bowler doing here?
Well, both of yous.
Oh, he came here to get work. Oh my goodness, is that you, Mac? Jeez Christ,
is,
I couldn't hear you because everybody was talking.
Yeah, it is, man.
What else would we
When
be
did
doing
you
here?
two
You...
come to town?
Today.
Oh, wow. No baller. How's it going?
Hello, Matt. Yeah, I'm
Alright, Radnaya, what happened to you?
I forgot to put my seatbelt on.
Oh, okay, that's what I heard. Alright. Let me just check you over here. I'm gonna take you in here and see. Doesn't look like it's gonna be too extreme.
Ooh. Can you give her a safety briefing on why seatbelts are good? Can you give her a safety briefing on brakes? You literally flew out. I didn't even hit anything. You just took on a
Alright, just gonna check here. Just gonna check the back here. Okay, no swelling on the spine. Looks like mostly you might have just had the wind knocked out of you.
Ouch.
Gonna check your legs here. Yeah, your pulse is a little high. Here. Alright, I'm just gonna apply a little pressure here to your side. You may feel slight discomfort, then you should be okay. There
I
you
saw the
go.
light for a minute. That
The
was
whole
really scary.
second. Yeah, that was a quick little fast change. Alright. Looks like it okay though. You want to give me a little walk around? Yeah, on the bodies. Could you tell me what day of the week it is?
I think it's the 14th.
Alright. And the day of the week?
Saturday?
Yeah, it's Saturday. You're alright, yeah. Alright, cool. Alright, you're alright. Yeah, I think you're gonna be okay and stuff. I'm gonna give you painkillers here. I would say take them in about like 30-ish minutes.
Okay.
And if you have any
Thank you.
dizziness or lingering pain or all of a sudden, you know, your limbs start to go a little funny, then you can come back. But you should be just fine. So, I'll just, you know, I guess
good.
for your friend, I will say, try to wear a seatbelt. So you don't get hurt. No worries.
Is she okay now?
Yes.
Good, Ruben.
Yeah. I'm
Maybe
good.
learn how to put on your new.
Oh
freaking
my
thing.
god! I'm sorry.
Fix it, it's got a leak.
It's good to see you, Mac. What are you up to?
How's it
Trouble
going?
like always?
Well, we've actually been trying to get into trouble, but things keep going wrong. With,
Oh, God, yeah.
Bit of a
Trips.
calamity, but it's all right. Yeah, people
I
coming out
remember
with
that, don't you?
windshields and what have you. So
Well, maybe soon enough you'll be back to it.
yeah, well, it's these new style of harnesses where people are putting them on.
Yeah. See you later.
They should be putting them on.
It
as
was
soon as they get in
good.
the car 'cause
Glad
they
to have you
don't
here,
work
Maxie. Thank
instantly.
you.
Or maybe they could
okay.
just, I don't know, not drive into trees and shit. you know.
Yeah. I think the thing I always say is that harnesses don't make safe drivers; they make dangerous ones. 'Cause
Yeah, makes you careless.
Yeah,
Careless.
it's like they feel invincible.
Oh yeah, can't believe how many people's here.
I know there's lots of doctors. It's good to see.
Oh, damn, I fucked up because this hammer keeps coming back.
Oh yeah. Be careful about that. Uh-oh.
What's up? Oh yeah, that's for me. Right, I gotta
See
go.
you.
Nice to see
Good
you.
luck. See you
Catch up with
later.
again.
Mhm.
See you later, Seamus.
Let's go. Come on, Seamus. We're going.
We creeping too?
Going. To Bowler and Chris. Have you folded your arms?
The economic state of the country, you know, is
Check
just...
that out, check.
Fucking hell. Got fucking whack me in the mush.
They're like EMS snakes. Just.
I say they're the coolest. They got their arms crossed and everything, looking bare cool.
How are they propelling themselves forward?
Thigh strength. Complete thigh strength.
I was gonna say something else, but
Well, of course you would, because we know what you're like.
It's very, very impressive.
Uh-oh, somebody's hurt.
Oh shit!
Oh,
it's actually
I love this person.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
God,
yeah,
it's
that's
granddad.
good.
Never mind.
It's
Uh-oh.
granddad, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh dear.
We just stay back. Watch the artistry at work.
Well, I'm gonna be going off duty at 1 o'clock.
Yeah, same here. Didn't realise what the bloody time was. It's flown past.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Usually tucked up in bed with my cocoa by now.
Yeah, usually. Oh, hot chocolate sounds good.
Mmm.
I need to get some water.
There you go.
Oh.
Made that earlier.
Ooh. Ooh, peppermint hot chocolate.
Oh, thank you.
Unfortunately, Seamus is the only two I had, so I'll go grab some more for us.
Oh, no.
2
Fuck
seconds.
you
You know,
then.
I'm not.
You found your bike?
No,
Oh,
Seamus, 2
nice.
seconds.
I'm gonna, excuse me.
Good. Glad you found it. You must be the person we picked up. Lollipops, was it?
Right, I'm doing a quick hot chocolate run. Anyone want one?
Yes, please.
I'll
I've just
take
been
another
covered
one.
in granddad shit, so I'd love one, please.
Lord, yeah,
Oh,
you deserve
God.
one, brother. Don't worry.
No. Oh.
Yeah, I was broken in that vending machine.
Yeah, just a drink once work. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Chris, if you could get me a drink, that'd be amazing. Yeah, of course, brother. No worries.
Right, I'm gonna go and put this bullet in my locker.
Okay, did she tell you what to do with it, or?
Well, I asked Chris, and he said, yeah, it was a bit of a strange situation because there wasn't any PD involved, and they.
Yeah, and she didn't
came
want
in
to
and-
keep it to press charges or anything. She kind of just
Yeah,
wanted
he-
some street justice, so it's like, what do you do?
Yeah, he said just keep it in your locker, not just in the off chance. So,
Yeah, exactly. Okay, cool. All right, just wondering, so that way I know.
yeah.
How's it going?
Going good.
Oh, good, good. You're waiting
Just
on
trying
Granddad?
No, I'm trying to join the EMS.
Oh, okay, got you.
Yeah. I just sent my my app in.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm just waiting around here for a bit. Might go to my apartment in a little bit.
Oh, yeah, no worries. Yeah, I was gonna say the chief I know is in there and stuff, so we just been running around being busy. I have had the Danika treatment for in another life. I was known to use Numpty. Numpty Dumpty. How's it
Remember I had
going?
this,
It's good to see you.
meal deal.
Hmm. Nice.
Do you want a HMDI cable?
I don't think I'm not really good at the computer, so I'd probably be lost on me.
What about a kettle lead?
Yeah, that probably is not gonna be one for me either.
Alright. I got some fish.
What, did you go fishing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was just like, just get them. Empty. It's good to see you
Them
though.
out of the fishing tank. But,
Oh yeah, they're hard
could
to
go
get
through
in
that.
there. Just gonna have to like release them into there.
okay, now. What's he on?
I don't know. He's on a. It's like I don't know. Maybe I need some of that.
Jesus.
Oof.
Anyway, nice speaking to you. I need to head to the apartment now.
Yeah, no worries. Have a good night. Maybe we'll be seeing you around soon. Mhm.
Alright. You too.
Oh my gosh, so funny.
What's your name? I didn't catch your name.
Oh, sorry. My name is Danika.
Danika. Right.
What's your name?
I'll just say Ben Ches.
What is it?
Ben Ches. See, the reason why Mr. Ches is probably better, to be honest, because Ben Ches, it's like a bit too fast to say.
Oh, okay, got you. Fair enough.
Mr. Ches.
Mr. Ches, okay, nice to meet you.
I haven't forgot this person's name. It's Minus, isn't it? I'm joking. Seamus. Alright.
Yep.
See you guys.
It's good to meet you. Catch you next time.
Yeah. Take care now.
Yeah, I'm just getting everyone's names. Just trying to...
Trying to get all the names.
I've just got to take Grandad for a bath. I will be
Butler,
back as soon as I can.
Seamus,
There's no way he can
Glenn.
use our hospital
What's
shower.
his name over there?
Lord above. Good luck.
John.
John. Also John.
Yo.
Mr. John.
Oh man, so funny.
John Bovey?
That's the one.
Alright.
What's up?
Very nice.
Just remember everyone's names.
Are you getting jealous as well? Hold on. I'll have a little cuddle.
Oh, there you go.
Just don't put me in
Good to see some male bonding.
Loved it.
You got some tattoos there, haven't you?
I've got one, but it's shit. Tried to get it covered up and it just looks like a mess.
Alright.
See one poking out in your neck.
Yeah. Ooh. Wait, no. I didn't realise there was a spider on my head.
Oh yeah. Tattoo right now, real spider.
Sorry?
I noticed your picture on your profile, Bowler. It seemed to be at a police station. What'd you go to a police station for?
How long you been in the
Yeah, fishing license.
Oh, you have to have a fishing license?
Shift.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You can tell from
I went
the
fishing with
light
Jesse
blue
earlier.
top.
Oh yeah? Was it good?
Yeah, I was
Right, yeah, not too bad.
buddy Glenn. He'd been here for
nice.
3 days as well.
Are you looking to work here as well?
Yeah, I've just put my app in.
I got a profile.
Oh, nice.
I'm not sure if it
Yeah,
will,
look at your profile.
yes, it does,
I
but
think
they're pretty
it's
cool
kind of
here,
mixed.
so
Both
I'll have to
the PD and EMS is mixed.
Oh, Chris, you legend. No worries, but enjoy them.
Have a good night. I always remember the interview you did for me to join your investment at SimCity. Yeah. Exactly. Have a good rest. It's good to see you. We'll see you next time. Have fun.
So like this is I've never lived in a
Thank
city.
you.
Oh, this is my first. Well, it's not my first job. I was taxiing for a while, but it's
Yeah, did you see it?
paid those at all.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm doing
Lucky if it
fishing.
pays enough for. This job's pretty good. It pays alright, but the amount of people you meet every day.
Yeah.
You in that brown leather, your
It just kinda
red
lets you learn the ways
bowler
of the
hat.
area, get you a few
Yeah.
friends and stuff.
Don't leave home without it.
With fishing, right, you kind of feel like there's...
Of course not, of course not.
Yeah, definitely. You get the money, but like, it's just, you know...
I'm heading off, everyone. Good night, everyone.
Have a good night.
No, Seamus.
Hi, Seamus. Tonight, brother. Well done.
Whereas when you're here, you like, I always see you
Cheers,
guys,
Seamus.
you're always helping people out. and
Good night,
everything.
everyone.
There's loads of perks to the job as well. It's quite. Parnay was used to be quite quiet, but now it's quite social here.
I'll go outside for another cigarette. Oh, you know what, actually? I think I'm gonna go up to the roof.
It's pretty good.
Or we're gonna ask
Yeah.
Isla. I'm gonna ask her about the helicopter.
That's still good.
All right, you carry on.
Yeah, it's really good.
I'm gonna have to get a bus
Nice to
actually.
get to have some
Yeah.
mutual friends, and if you're
Alright,
stranded,
well, it's good to see you, old man.
Oh, it's good to see you. We'll do it
Yeah,
a bit
that's
more
nice.
often now, can't we?
Yeah, exactly. That's the hope, anyways.
Yeah, definitely. I'll be about, that's for sure.
Well, I'm sure I see you. Oh,
But,
Oh, so kicking off now, isn't it?
uh-oh.
Glenn and Danika,
Nice
do you
meeting
want
you
to
guys.
that pretty please?
Nice to meet you, bud.
yeah, I'll probably see you again
She gets
tomorrow.
In an Ambo, please.
On it.
Oh, thank you.
But yeah, I'm sure we'll see you
Alright.
next time whenever it is.
Yeah, I'll drop you an email on that and we'll get together.
Danika coming.
Sounds good.
Mr. Bovey.
Julia. Right,
Right,
see you
see you later.
soon.
Yep, see you later.
Alright, bye-bye.
Good night,
Who-
everybody.
who are
I'm
you
calling
asking?
it quits for today. Good night, boy.
Are you coming with me, Danika, to this latest singed person?
Oh, yeah.
Take care, big man. See you soon, alright?
Yeah, I just didn't hear what name you said. My bad.
Oh.
No worries.
It's a B, so probably just traffic accident, probably. Oh my god, she's up in the
Hello.
bush. How's it going?
She was too interested in reading the paper, seeing if the car wash was in there. You know.
Oh, goodness.
She wanted to see herself in a bikini on page 3 or something. I think she got a bit preoccupied and forgot she didn't have her seatbelt on, and just jumped out.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, it looks like definitely she's just got cuts and bruises here. I think a lot of the foliage here actually softened the blow of her landing.
Oh, nice.
So that's not too bad. But I'd like to take her back to get the x-ray just to be sure nothing's broken.
Yeah, is that you, Danika?
Oh!
Oh, thank you. It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while. Here we go, now I got her. Yeah, it's me. Is that you, Shelby? It's good to see you.
Yes, it is indeed.
You're a ranger now, huh?
Yeah, I'm up the bush all the time.
Oh, well, you know, you're a man of experience for it.
Yeah, you're going to take a pillbox?
Yep.
I'll try one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll meet you there.
Alright. Alright, hang in there, Coops. Let's get you put in here. Here we go. Should be able to put you right in. There we go. I'm gonna slip in the front here, and I'm gonna slip into the back gland and just kind of give it a drip and start looking over before we get there. Alright, gonna just put this IV in right here, Cooper. Everything will be good. Alright, there we go. I'm just gonna check any swelling around your neck and spine here. Okay, no. T3, T4, T5. The LSATs. There we go, that's gonna be okay. Alright, none of that, and yeah, gonna be all good.
Just leave her. Just leave her, Bogey. Just leave her, Bogey.
Alright.
Look at this ambulance parked up and I'll meet you in there. You know what?
Okay, I'm gonna take her to x-ray, okay?
Yeah, no worries.
Like a permanent one.
There we go. My goodness, who threw the car in the door? Oh, excuse me.
Oh my god. Never read the newspaper in time.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Oh,
goodness
oh,
me.
sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, okay.
let's get your hair moving. Whoop. I'm just gonna put you down on this table here. There we go. I'm just gonna have you on this bed here. Make sure everything's good. I'm just gonna get you x-rayed here. Just make sure nothing's broken. That's what's missing. Oh. Alright. Oh, do you want to do the x-ray really quickly? While I look for a pair of gloves over here, see if there's a spare pair of gloves.
Yeah, sure.
There we go. Found some. Alright.
Should all be done there. Just wait for it to come through.
See. Okay. So it doesn't really look anything. It just looks like her bottom two left side floating ribs. Looks like they have slight hairline fractures, but that's not something you can really set or anything. So we're just gonna have to bind her, and some painkillers and maybe a little bit of adrenaline because she's probably a little woozy and the body's in shock.
Yeah, woozy.
And I think she'll be okay. Oh. All right. Do you see anything else that we?
Oh, I see enough. That's for sure.
Nah, that's all good.
All right. Cool.
Danika's with her now.
Okay. So it's just your floating the ribs on your left side. We're just gonna bind you up very, very tightly. Okay? And then once we get them bound up tightly, I'm gonna give you some painkillers and lots with adrenaline. It's gonna get you going again. Yeah, she's gonna be okay. Alright. Okay, I'm just gonna push this in here. Okay, I'm just gonna reach over you and wrap this binding around you. Okay, just gonna make this binding really tight here. Here. Also gonna give you this mild sedative. Basically a sedative adrenaline cocktail. Be just fine. There we go. Put this in here. Put that in right there like that. I'm just gonna bandage that up and you should be all good. Okay, I'm gonna push that there. Oh, may need to use a little thing on you. You might not be able to move, so I'm gonna fix that. There we go. Now you should be able to walk around. There we go. Cool. There we go. Can you hear me? Yeah, alright, there you go. You just feel a little tightness in your torso. It's pretty bound up tight, but if you raise your arms too high, you might get a sharp pain. Other than that, you'll be okay. I'll give you some painkillers though. You're probably good now, but you could take those in like 40-ish minutes, maybe, or right before you go to bed. You should be okay.
Yes. Yes, boss. Thank you very much.
Yep. No worries. Good to see you up on your feet.
Thank
I think, I don't know if... Oh, there you go.
I didn't mean to read the paper and call out the car.
Call out the car.
I meant fallout, but I got something stuck in my teeth.
Right, Bjorn.
Oh, heavy door.
Oh, there she is. Oh.
Grandad, look at those.
Oh,
Coops! Is that you?
Hello.
What the fuck is your hair?
I became emotionless when my lieutenants treated me like shit. So
It became an a what?
basically,
Oh.
my lower ranks treated me like shit. So I
Right,
dyed my hair.
Yeah, you?
Right.
Yeah,
I don't.
work out like that.
I just don't understand. I miss.
How's it
I
going,
miss
Scarlet?
hair.
I took all the joy out my hair.
Danica?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Yep.
God.
Yeah, it's going alright. Yeah, you missed Bowler. He was working
You can
earlier.
come talk to me when that happens.
God damn it.
That's alright. You know him. He'll be back tomorrow.
Fuck them up.
If not,
yeah,
the next
yeah.
day.
I've got
He'll
a
be
place
back.
where I can put bodies that no one will find, Coops. You don't forget that, okay?
People could end up in there.
But well, you might end up in there if you're a twat to good old Coops over here. You're going to end up in there.
Barry
Just
won't.
remember that. Well, just
Barry's my
remember that. Keep that at the
longest
back of your mind.
My longest friend.
Okay, I'll allow it.
Come on, let's go.
We're very close.
We missed out of a bank for this. Not gonna lie, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I won't read it. I won't read the page 3 again.
Oh no. They missed out the action.
What's happened to Grandad? Hello, Trouble.
Hello.
Oh,
How's
God,
it going?
Do you know what? My favourite thing is that there's now 3 people who work here with red hair. It's nice, that, isn't it? I like red hair. What
know.
about you?
Should I get red hair as well then to fit in?
Silent and deadly. Oh no, he is. Here's my boy. How's he getting on? I came here to check how John's doing. Making
He's
sure
doing good, it
behaving.
seems.
Hey, Keith, how's Gabe doing?
Dunno, I haven't seen him since last night. I reckon he's in his new fucking sex dungeon wanking himself to death.
Or shitting
Did
himself.
he buy a place?
Yeah, he bought the place right behind mine. It's brilliant. We're making like, some of our mates live on the same
God.
street. It's going to be like Shaggin Avenue, I think. We're going to rename it.
What the hell's going on out there?
Gussie Boulevard. I'm trying to think of good ideas for roads here.
Flower Lane.
Mental Avenue.
Oh, it's pretty fitting.
I like that you dyed your hair blue. You had it green, didn't you? But you've dyed it blue to fit in. Cute.
Well, it was red, and then there was too many ladies with red on one bloke. So
Yeah.
blue time.
I think
I'll
I've.
get a hat.
Yeah, no, because then no one will see your hair.
Come on, Mr. Sherbert looks pretty dope with the hat, doesn't he?
Yeah, but why you've got it, boy? Flaunt it. You know, it's quite a sad day if that disappears. I wouldn't know, obviously, but if it ever goes, it's quite sad. So enjoy it while you can, son.
Yeah. I know a lot of people that would just cut it off and off their hair.
Yeah, I don't know what I'd do with myself. I'd probably end up here on watch. Do you know what's mental? I think I've broken my record. This is the longest I've ever gone without being hurt in here. I'm here sort of like not injured. It feels weird.
Just here to be in
It feels
social.
mental. I love it.
Very mental.
Well, I thought you looked really busy, so I thought I'd come in and sort of distract you.
Of course.
Proper
Yeah, it
busy.
hasn't been that busy tonight, actually. There were a few hostage situations earlier, but that's about it.
Oh dear. Oh dear. You haven't been
about those, would you?
No, of course I wouldn't.
No.
Don't. Oh fucking hell! We've ruined the party. I'm off.
Well, there goes Keith.
Uh-oh.
You like a good bum, don't you? Look at that.
Fucking hell, John! I didn't realise you were this much of a perv. Oh. It is on the job description here, though. Ow!
Jesus.
What's that for?
Take it like a bitch, you bitch.
Cool. I like it when people talk to me like that, John.
Gabe's been rubbing off on you too much.
Well, it wouldn't be a fact.
Literally.
I sort of taught him how to do that. It's an old family secret.
Mhm.
At Christmas, you all sort of get in a circle and pull each other's crackers.
Which crackers?
Well, the joke was implied, Isla. Sort of everyone else understood that. Come on.
Wow, I mean, you've got to be specific now. Comedy's always about, specificality. That was a fucking big word, wasn't it? Oh my god.
I know. You'll get it right next time as well, hopefully.
Specificality. Specificality.
I don't think that's a word.
Specificality.
You mean
I think it is.
specificity?
No, that is not a word.
Specificity. It definitely is.
I can't watch this.
Come on then, Danika. I know you want to.
Oh my
I've just
goodness.
missed you so much.
I
Oh, he's
know.
playing, is that a drum or a bowl of soup? I'm not sure.
Oh, it did look like a drum for a second.
John, look how professional your boss is. Look.
Oh, I'm not the boss.
Oh, you better
This is
be.
my
What? You're
boss.
not the boss anymore.
No, 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 no.
Right, I'm
No.
starting a
That's why she's
fucking
on blue
petition.
No, no, she does good.
Are you fucking good, mate? Are you actually fucking good, mate?
Yeah, I'm fine. This is the best I've ever felt because I'm in the presence of competent doctors. Ow, what do you hit me
Oh.
for?
Fucking
I'm
get
gonna
the
need
fuck
a-
out. Fucking
If you
leave,
keep hitting me, I'm
stank.
going to need a competent doctor. Danika, can you sort my face out, please?
Who you're under strict instructions to do nothing but anally probe him.
Oh,
Yeah, even better.
I was going to say,
When you walk
you
on-
don't know he likes that.
They've already got the gloves on, Isla. Fucking hell. John's not allowed to, though, because we're sort of mates and
No.
that'd be a bit weird.
I take it back. He doesn't get anal probing. He gets penile probing.
Yeah, come on. I'm
Straight in
down.
the urethra.
He's going for it. He's
Big
going for
little
it.
rod right down the penis, you know?
Who's starting then?
Yep, he's going. He's ready for it. He's twerking.
Gotta twerk, 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 twerk.
Come on,
twerk.
Johnny.
Oh, where's Paula gone?
Ah, yeah, he went off. He's an old man. He went
Oh.
to bed. I'm sure he'll be back
bitch.
tomorrow, if not Monday.
Hi.
I know I shouldn't be.
Charlotte and Danika. I think you know each other previously, don't you? But
Mhm. Yeah,
here you are.
yeah.
Good day.
Yeah, a couple of times.
Haven't had a bit of the drink, have you?
Maybe a couple of
I saw
drinks,
that.
some
Is
beers.
that, what are you just up there, or is that a bar that you help with? Tequila car? What is that?
Yeah, well, I just went there to sort of do a taste test with their food and beers
Ooh,
for them. It's really good. They've
nice.
got some great stuff up there.
Oh,
I told them
cool.
they should have called it Simbar bars, but only 2 of them voted yes, so that was annoying.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, I'll have to check it
But-
out,
How
though.
much longer are you awake?
Oh, I heard little cool thing on the grapevine, Danika.
What's that?
It's a question, mate.
They're
Don't
going to
answer
do an
another
opening
question with
night,
another
which is
question,
called
bitch.
the Masonette 10 Throwback Night, and they're going to get me to DJ it.
Oh, really?
That
Oh,
wasn't
that'll be
even
a
my
party.
idea. I know,
I'm
That
gonna
sounds
be
like a
up
party
for
worth
longer,
having.
quite
I'll
a
have to
long
definitely
while
pop in.
longer.
Yeah, do it.
Now I'm probably going to disappear in the next couple minutes. I
So tonight was just a taste test, though. Kind of like a soft opening.
Yeah.
Why? What's going on?
This is
What do you want?
brilliant seeing this many
Fuck you.
people here. I might have to. Shall I go make some people
Jesus,
need your
no,
help
thank
or
you.
something?
I-
Because
I
this
would
is
like to
mental.
decline
You're
that
just stood here.
Yeah,
John,
just
should
get
we
to
go
some
beat some
business.
people
Strike
up?
up some business.
You can always go deliver some parcels with us.
Do you work on commission? Because I'll just cut you in. I'll just.
we just pick up and deliver different sorts of parcels. They're just bodies.
Oh no, that's
Keith,
really
I've got a trick
depressing.
to show you.
Ooh, go on.
Come watch this.
Oh.
I'm scared now.
Uh-oh.
I'm really worried about my bum now.
Uh-oh.
He's gone to the bush and all.
Oh, he's got for the bush.
Yeah, they've gone towards the bush.
Uh-oh.
You know what that means, Danika.
Hmm. Someone's gonna have fun.
Bushes around here.
Yeah, the bushes around here got... If those bushes could talk, the things they would tell.
If only. God knows what horrors they would talk about.
I kind of want to go see what's going on over there.
Now he wants to know.
Does anyone want to go on a road trip to a new diner after Toledo?
Oh my gosh.
A diner? I'm up.
Oh my gosh. Uh-oh.
Oh, fucking pathetic, Raph. Thought
Did
better
you get
of
the
you.
bin stuck in the ambulance?
What, sorry? Oh, it's there! At Vlad's Diner.
I'm welcome
Oh, if you said Vlad's Diner, I wouldn't... fucking hate every second of you. Okay, I'll see you in a minute. Right.
Anyone coming for this road trip?
I'm down.
Sure.
Yeah.
I need food.
Yeah. Okay. Chris?
Now I'm probably going to disappear, you know.
No, you've got to come see it.
You going Vlad's? That's bare
Yeah. No, come on. Everyone's
Too
coming.
far.
You can go in the
Wow,
Dodge. You can go in the Dodge. You can take the Dodge and take whoever you want.
Well, I guess one of my favourite Dodges ain't coming then.
Oh, you're gonna take that,
Oh,
Chris?
guilt trip.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna go sit Sergeant's room.
Too much in the brain cells.
Get the charger out, Chris. Look at this, ready?
No, I'm just gonna go and sit in Veronica's room.
How fast do the chargers go?
You get to
Oh,
drive this, Chris. Get in, Chris.
Pretty quick.
Yeah, yeah, you can,
Oh,
you can
this
drive
thing's
thing.
even faster.
Like this,
Can I
bud.
bring him? Can I bring him, Milo?
No, put me down.
Yes, Chris. He can fucking come. Right, whoever's going in Chris's, get in that one. Yeah, you can bring it. You can bring it. You can go in the boot though. Okay.
I don't want to come.
Chris is probably
You don't
safer.
trust me, right?
We
It's me
need
and
one more
Glenn.
to go
No,
in
it's
there.
me and Glenn. It's
No, we need one more in there. We don't have room.
Oh
Give
shit.
me a second, Keith.
Okay. We're going up to Bad's Diner. It's been new ownership.
Ooh, I'll
Pick
drive
up
in
out
my
the way.
car so it's not left here.
No, I can. Oh, fucking pain in the ass. Jump
I'll
on
drive.
bars,
I can
go
ride with
shopping.
Keith to make sure.
Oh, I don't mind. Yeah, we can always get there.
Just wanted to come see what car you had.
We can
Ooh, a
always give you a lift
ruiner.
back after Keith, by the way.
What was that, mate?
We're going to be coming back here anyway, so we can give you
Oh, fuck it, okay.
lift back.
Yeah,
No
yeah.
worries.
I've been in contact with owners.
Actually, I just remembered what you did yesterday, Isla.
No, it didn't happen. Don't worry. What about it, guys? Keith knows I'm a good driver.
I'm not saying a word.
Neither am I.
Instantly,
Oh.
instantly crashes. I didn't need to say a word.
Did you say, Chrissy?
that you crashed already and you're a bit shit.
Just remember, Isla, I'm in the car this time, not riding behind you.
Can I drive, please? I'm scared.
No, don't be a bitch.
I'm not a... Oi!
Don't be a bitch. Guys, stop being honestly,
You
mate.
literally put me in hospital yesterday and had to get one of your colleagues to help me
I do
as
not
you were
recall.
driving.
I do not recall, mate. I do not recall this. I genuinely do not recall that, Keith. I think you're just chatting out of
No,
your
it's
anal
because you're
gland.
mental. Out of my anal gland specifically.
Yeah, specifically, yeah.
Fuck
I'm afraid there's about to be a headache and I'm gonna fly no matter what happens.
Oh, no, they're good, they're good, they're good. Once he's slowing down, that makes me a bit sus. He's trying to psych me
Probably
out.
so he's not driving at 600 miles an hour like you are.
It's only 125, it's Gucci. Fine.
I don't even know
Oh,
why
he's
you've got
just
your
a bit
sirens on.
suspicious.
Is someone hurt there, or are you just being mental?
Oh, just using it as an excuse to go speedy, really, to be honest.
It's a bad habit, but yes.
I've got to
Very
take advantage
naughty,
of
Isla.
actually being able to do this, right? If I didn't abuse it, I wouldn't be a good chief. I mean, Chris is also doing it. Have a go at Chris. Fucking hell, not me.
Yeah, I will
So,
have to
Chris is literally right behind us right now.
He's trying to overtake you.
Fucking swerve, shall I? I mean, it's going to end in our death.
Oh!
my gosh!
Fucking get out of
Wait,
the
wait,
way.
did you lose someone? Did we lose him?
We've lost someone.
I fell out the car.
We fucking lose someone. Who have we lost? Oh,
We
lost
lost
Scarlett.
Oh, God, I wish I drove in my car.
Oh my god, Chris.
If you don't make it to the one piece, Keith, you're gonna die of a heart attack on the way.
I'm not enjoying this, Danika.
Right there, don't hit her.
Oh my God, Isla, you're mental. Do we have an opticians in the city?
Yeah, me.
Jesus Christ. Are you okay, Scarlett?
You right?
Fuck you,
Oh, okay. I was surprised. I just knew we dropped somebody. I knew that.
I thought we
Where's
got a good
V-Dubs?
answer.
Is V-Dubs not here tonight?
No, she's hiding. She's
Stop.
hiding somewhere. She got a little promotion last night, did you see?
Yes, well deserved. I'm surprised she isn't the chief, to be honest.
You're surprised anybody but me is the chief.
Yeah,
You're
exactly.
not the
You should
chief.
be a fucking cleaner. You're not even good enough to drive
Yeah.
the cars.
Yeah. Keith, mate, it's not a dirty little scumbag criminal who drives a shitty little fake leopard print car.
Oh, you still have your
what?
leopard car?
I do, and I'm not a criminal actually. I have a very legal job, and I'm a good boy. I'll clean that
I
up.
can't get your criminal record checked, so...
Yeah, do it, I dare you. It'll be clean as a
I
whistle.
have. I've checked it before, mate.
The only
Don't
thing
worry,
on there is the
buddy.
crime of being too sexy, baby.
He's only
yeah,
guilty of
sure.
crimes of passion.
Exactly, Danika knows all about it.
Fucking shit, fuck it.
And very, very tight pants.
They're good. They sort of accentuate
Yeah,
the...
not in a bad way.
any
Oh my
symbol.
god, oh, there
this
goes
is
a dog.
mental.
Well, nice one, Chris. Nice one. Really sick driving there.
Oh no.
Oh god, there's another one back
Oh,
here
they're
somewhere.
both out.
Oh shit, they're
There's
all
one
out.
back here as well. think.
Why
I
did
thought
I
I saw
agree to
one.
this?
No, they're up here. There's one in the street and then
Okay,
one
there's
over
one
there.
There's
Yeah.
one more, wasn't there? Or did you only have 3 in there?
They only had 3.
Okay, good job, you know. Fuck me. Right, come on, Keith. Keith. No one else treat him. Keith, come.
Are you alright, mate? Let me help
show
you.
me how much better you're going to be than me.
How are you doing?
Yeah.
You guys alright?
Yeah. Fuck.
Yeah, we're Gucci, thanks. How about you?
I'm gonna give
not
you
bad. When are your
CPR,
boys
alright?
down?
Just
Do you
sort
need
of
any
lean
help?
back, open your mouth a little
Oh,
bit
oh
for
no,
me.
sorry. Chris just can't fucking drive for shit and murdered cadet.
There you go.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
Give
I
us a
need
shout
a
if you need
bit more
anything.
than that, son.
Thank you.
Okay. There you go. Breathe.
There he goes. He's giving
You've
it.
got to add a bit more tongue to it, Keith. A bit more tongue.
I'm going in.
Go.
Going in the wrong hole, son.
Is that mouth to mouth? Is that how you do it?
Lick it a bit more sloppy. You've got to go. Go like that, go like that.
There you
Like
go.
it.
This is how cats make each other feel better. Fuck, I'm good at this. When am I hired? Should I go put a blue shirt on? Dye my hair red so I fit in.
Is this local alright? You're right, local.
That's not a local.
It's local.
Oh, yeah, exactly what it fucking was. Like a little potty local.
You received a lot of mouthy stuffs.
Yeah, that was a bit of my.
You just almost killed a cadet, Isla. You're mental.
Me? Chris literally just murdered 2 cadets and
Well, it's your fault for driving and influencing him. I'm driving. This is mental.
By the way, boys, but when we're putting, if we go down, if you get injured, if you just pop in a 911E instead of your button, unless it's like you need police there, just 'cause they get notified with those ones.
Keith?
See, if you are
Why
in
are you not
danger or
picking the
anything,
car?
put an L for in.
I don't trust her
or if you
driving
need police
anymore.
assistance as well as us, put a B in.
Oh.
Yeah. Or to be fair,
okay.
we can usually see you as well. We've got the little blip.
Isla? He's breaking into
I'm
the car.
driving. Can I drive? 'cause
Keith,
you're
no,
mental?
you're not fucking driving. No, get out.
Oh!
Sorry, I meant
Keith.
to hit the brake. Sorry, I'm just trying to park it. Oh, which one's the... How do you get out again? I forgot how to get out. Oh, shit, not that one.
Fucking shoot this bitch.
Quick, hop in, Scarlett.
Oh god.
And we're dead.
That guy hit the other
It's
local.
not me
we're
driving,
literally
guys,
right
by the
here.
way, I'd like to point out.
Oh,
it's
somebody's
you
running there.
driving.
Oh shit.
Oh, okay, I said it like.
See, that's how you drive.
That's not you.
Oh, it's how I drive. I just go everywhere and
There you
which
go.
way I'm
Look, that
always.
wasn't too painful, wasn't it?
Can you turn the lights off, maybe?
Oh my
Pretty
God.
shit driver.
Yeah.
Hey yo.
What boys? What are you saying?
Fucking chaos. I'm sorry.
Oh, nice. Look at this place.
It's fucking shit in it.
Wow. Big boss.
What are you calling shit, bruv?
I don't say little park. No, get out.
I
Roll
can
up here.
just got stuck. I'm sorry.
Roll up here with the EMS crew and insult the premises.
Yeah, how dare I roll up with the whole
God.
load of customers? Really awful. Oh, the
Right, let me
music.
get
The
my
music
bar.
makes me hate it slightly less.
Keep some pace.
I'll turn that off. It's okay as well.
Right.
Okay.
Because it's fucking
How many
shit.
of there are us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can count. Can I have 7 meals, please? You
7
guys,
meals? What
whatever
the
you-
fuck?
Whatever you guys have available. I know you're
Special clearance
all
at
at
home,
the
I don't
moment.
remember who it was now.
Yeah, it's literally our first day, so that's
What is this shit uniform, by the way?
Whoa! You're gonna steal the uniform in our business. Get out.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I'll just take
I'm
my...
head of human resources. I'm head of human resources. I hear you've been insulting my customers.
Yeah, well, I'm
my
trying to offer
work
to
is
pay
sorry,
for
my
7
work.
meals as well.
I'm too drunk, please.
You know, trying to give you like $1,500, not $1,500.
Listen, I won't have any
Yeah,
profanity in this environment, okay, please? Thank you.
No, of course.
Fuck it,
That's
so
What are you gonna do, call PD?
No, I'll
Take me out to the back of the
Yeah,
shed.
yeah.
A bullet into my head. Uh-oh.
Didn't know this place was open.
I think it recently
Is Raph
opened,
alright, boys? He doesn't look great.
Yeah,
Why is he
that's
pissed?
one word for it.
Why is he drunk?
Charlie, why are you fat?
God, the service
I've
round
never
was shocking.
realised
I've been
how
waiting
ugly
for
your
like
eyes
5 whole
are.
minutes for my food.
You just ordered 7 meals.
What did
Chill.
you get?
Yeah, hurry up.
7 meals? I'm waiting.
I'm making the meal.
Charlie's
Oh,
making them.
Pick it up, mate. Pick up the pace. Is it like a rave in here or something?
God damn, I can
Yeah,
do
I'm
with
gonna
a
rail all
fucking
these.
cardiac arrest.
Do it, mate. That's going to bring in $500 into my hospital. So if you use Nurse Nancy, that's fine, mate.
I'll sell to get a hand from Robert.
Well, I'm paying for
Rob
at least like
Nancy's.
3 Nurse Nancy trips right now, so enjoy.
Oh, nice. I've got a receipt. Thank you very much.
Hey, boss.
Yeah.
Boss, did you order some of these?
No, I didn't actually. I didn't order some of these nuts in my face.
Oh, okay.
You're paying for it?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm paying, yeah.
What's your number?
74.
74. 74. Order 74.
Mate, I'm all the way fucking
74.
down here. I ain't walking up there. I thought you guys were meant to deliver
I mean,
it.
no, there's
Do I have to come all the way up here?
No,
no,
shut
there's
up,
a
wait back
table
there.
there.
Wait, fucking
Oh
hell.
my God.
Fucking instructions are a bit shit,
You know,
aren't
there's
they?
$500 for a delivery fee.
Yeah, and I'm delivering
yeah,
it halfway
yeah.
across the building, so.
That is a long delivery distance.
There's the invoice.
What are you waiting? Chop chop.
There's the invoice sent, sort of.
Yeah,
Oh.
better get paid.
Sorry,
to the
I
table
think
down
my
here.
card bounced, you know?
I'm
I
not
didn't
surprised
find it.
considering you're a bit
Get
of a
out.
cheapskate.
Raph, how
Sorry.
often did you have to pay for your food while you were working for me? Huh?
Yeah, I know
You haven't actually sent me an invoice, by the way, guys.
Should have sent. Unless it
Oh,
tells
no.
stuff, then I'll do it from there.
Just
our register doesn't work either.
Oh, hold on, I have to
Okay.
do. Boys,
Oh,
hold on, I have
fucking
to
hell,
take
I'm
this call.
bloody hungry.
That's coming out your break. That's coming out your break.
Move, move, I need to take this call.
You only get 3-minute breaks, you see.
Is that one sent?
Yeah, I got that
Why
one.
have I got so many emails?
We don't want YouTuber outro music, chill man.
Come to the
There you go, you should have got that
tray.
through.
Do you want the delivery charge or do you want to actually go on from the train?
Oh my fucking god. Eat
What
the
do you-
food as well.
Did you put it in?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Do you want me to make the food as well while I'm here?
I mean,
Uh-huh.
you can just pick it up. No, that's
I mean,
I
to be
need to
fair,
make
boss,
mine.
I've heard you
God.
don't know how to make a ham sandwich, let alone cook a burger, so.
You know it. That's why I have like 2 or 3 husbands, you know? It's because I'm so shit at making stuff.
2 or 3.
We don't have mushrooms, by the way.
Have we
Oh
not got
my
mushroom?
God, man.
Alright.
What does he not understand?
Bloody hell. Carnage.
It's okay.
Yes.
Yeah. I'll pay for
Oh,
it.
spasiba. Thank you.
Good.
Who's
Alright,
this?
I'm gonna go get this.
My name is
I'll go pick it up.
Danika.
No, you have
Someone
to
that works at
okay.
EMS still, unlike you.
How you doing, Danika? Name's Rafi.
Can I get bloody
What's your
half?
name, Rafi?
Raphael McLean, yeah, I used to be the leading neurosurgeon for the EMS, but I had to leave because boss was jealous of my skills in neurosurgery.
Oh, so now you're a little rough and tumble now, huh?
I'm a legitimate businessman and this is a legitimate business, thank you very much.
Okay. Too bad. I like him rough and tumble.
Oh, come on, come on.
Got like 20.
No. Right.
Alright, Danica?
Right.
Mm-hmm. How's it going?
Oh, steak here. Jeez.
Yeah,
Oh,
steak,
Chris, look at the length of
frites,
that boy.
Yeah, look at
apple
that. That's
pie,
a serious
soda.
thing. I'm chomping
I
on
could
that
definitely
more,
put my
boy.
teeth into that steak.
You two could have Lady in the Tramp that. It was fucking huge. Herwich.
Keith, fucking
What are
stand
you
still,
doing?
mate.
Yeah, oh my god, you're actually showing some nice behaviour for once. Well done.
Fuck yourself, you fucking anal
You'd have bought me
cavity.
loads of food.
Shut it.
Yeah,
Yeah, John's a good
Fuck off,
influence.
Bobo.
What does he call you?
Wait, are you smoking?
Oh, is this not smoking here?
Hang on. You work in a hospital and you
Yeah,
smoke.
it's a stressful place.
Boys,
fucking
you're not
job,
gonna believe
mate.
this. You're not gonna believe this.
Has everyone got some except for Glenn?
You guys are supposed to be the pinnacles of health, and you're smoking. They're smoking.
Oh my
Mate,
god.
Ralph, didn't you just used to smoke up weed
He's
while
a
you were on
cadet. Look at him.
Yes,
He's
but I'm not
he's
claiming
still-
to be the pinnacle of health. You
He's
are.
not a doctor. He's a
Neither is
cadet.
he.
He only
Good
just started.
fucking lunge.
This is
Stressful
ridiculous.
job, boys.
Yeah,
It's
well,
a lot.
Disgusting. Disgusting behaviour.
It's a
This
lot
is the
harder
better
than
thing to
flipping a
smoke.
steak.
Didn't even
This. Why is he turning the fucking music off? What a dickhead.
Oh, Jesus Christ, bro. Anyway, I'm
God,
absolutely
Ralph, your
disgusted.
boys are a bit aggressive, and then all.
Nothing wrong with a cigarette.
No. He's just run out of Skittles, and when he runs out of Skittles, he gets really moody, don't you?
Me?
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Right, if you're gonna do Fight
to hide
Club,
the
make sure you don't
flavour of
speak
that
about
meat.
Fight Club.
Fair.
I haven't even
Yeah,
tried
he's
it
got that
yet.
cigarette out.
Yes, man, just lighten up.
Look at the crew,
Somehow I don't
Ralph.
think
Look what
that's
you missed out
cigarette.
on being a part of.
I know.
Nobody sniffs tobacco.
Yeah,
You guys are now the biggest gang in the city.
we are
EMS
actually.
gang. EMS gang.
MS gang on top.
Yeah.
Boring.
Someone's trying to nick one of the vehicles, by the way.
I find flipping burgers and cooking
I
food
don't
boring.
Oh,
Fuck
yeah.
me sake, why does everyone just nick the fucking vehicles?
Have we cooked the food?
Oh my god.
Who's nicking the vehicle?
That's a questionable offence, that.
What are you doing? What's going on?
I will pull my fucking emergency button, you little shit. You turn this around.
Oh, right.
That's
Why
Jeff.
did we not make the order here? Oh, okay, I get you.
Yeesh. Sheesh.
What?
What did he say?
What is he saying?
What did he say?
What did he say?
What? Oh, I found him.
Yeah, nice one. Really good job. Not in a rush or anything, mate.
How does that? Oh, the budgie. What are they trying to sneak? So what are they trying to sneak over there? Oh, there they go. Nope. He caught them.
idea.
They're trying to
Sorry?
sneak away. Gonna have boys' time in the wood, I guess.
Yeah, I was going to cause a distraction, then I got distracted by you two, so I'm not a very good distraction. Oh no, that's a bit of a, a bit of a paradox actually. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, like you were supposed to be the distraction, then you got distracted, and yeah.
Yeah, but by doing that, I think I'm causing a distraction because look, everyone's coming over now. I did it. Yes, go me.
Do you need a weapons
10,
license
Scarlett.
to get a baseball bat? Are there baseball bats? That's what I need.
Shit, Chris,
No.
we should probably get you a weapons license. Have you got one?
How long have you been sat on that question, Danika?
Chris.
Oh.
Yeah, well, go on.
How long have I been
Have you
sitting
got
on
a
what
weapons
question?
license?
I believe
I
so,
don't
yeah,
need a
why?
weapons license.
Just, you know, you've got a gun.
Yeah,
I thought this was going to be a lovely little trip.
Do you
out to get
actually
some
have a
food, and
weapons
it's all gone
license?
mental.
not
So
on me,
lots-
but I
so
believe so
lots
back
more.
in my apartment.
Oh, okay, that's okay.
Do we need one for the tasers?
That's what I'm just thinking. I'm just going to ask PD quickly. I mean, Mackay did give them to me and knew I'd be giving them to the staff, but I'm
Yeah,
going
I don't need one.
Whoa.
Hey, being up north, I'm more than happy to keep this out right now.
Actually, that's very true.
Mountain lions and whatnot.
Yes.
And hillbillies. I'm very well versed in the north. Lived here most of my life.
Hey, don't pull up straps, man. What are you doing?
No,
Don't pull up
I've got a
straps.
weapons license. I'm good.
Yeah, but don't pull up straps, man.
No.
So they are.
EMS
So they
pulled
are.
one outside, did.
Which car is that, right?
I actually need to go back to
How
the
does this
hospital and
car
get
still look
supplies and all
okay?
that stuff.
Yeah, this one's barely got a scratch on it.
The other ones, it looks like a
Yeah,
little
the other one's
concave in
got
the
a scratch
front.
on it because you drove it, Keith.
Oh, I think.
Shitbox you drove.
I was gonna
I
say
don't
no.
think
I'm
that's a
pretty
fair-
her hitting the wall. That was her hitting the wall and losing you. I think that's when it picked up that
I
big
drove about-
concave.
Yeah, I drove about what 100 yards.
We're going to have to
and
make a
didn't hit
diversion on the way back to PD,
thing.
boys.
And I did little special.
Do we need to get
360
weapons
turn.
license?
Yeah, we need them for the tasers.
Okay.
Who are you shooting? Oh,
I've already got one.
Oh no,
Not
just
really.
have tasers. Apparently, you've got to
Yeah,
have them. They want us registered for tasers for EMS, I guess.
But who still needs one then?
You what?
You know, boys like this, you don't need to get one.
Oh, okay. I won't tell anybody.
I think it's just Danica and the cadets that need one.
Oh no.
Awesome.
John, I like that you're wearing smart
right.
shoes. Was that part of the interview?
Me?
Right,
Oh.
cadets, you'll be
Orange.
alright without one for now, to be honest.
I've got an orange stethoscope
I've
as
got
well.
to just go pick up
Yeah, it's
Grandad
good.
from
Yeah,
Bolingbroke.
that's really
Fuck knows
good,
what he's
mate.
been up to.
and
Whoever
orange are
wants to come on
complementary colours,
to
John,
get
so-
Grandad,
Oh,
jump
yeah.
in mine. I will just need a seat free for him.
I want to
Doesn't
see
matter,
this.
She knows that she'll be a bitch.
If you want a good laugh, Danica,
What are we
hop
going?
in.
What are we going?
To
Go
pick
pick
up
up
Grandad
Grandad.
from Bolingbroke. Keith, are you coming to? You want to come?
I guess I've got no choice really. You're my
Yeah, you
ride,
have
aren't
to.
you?
Yeah. Right, Chris, we're going to go
Thank you
pick
for
up
the food,
Grandad.
boys.
Oh, Danika, in the nicest way possible, you need to get the fuck out because we're getting...
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're picking up somebody, aren't you?
Yeah, there's room in Chris's one.
That's right. No, it's alright, I'll get in Chris's.
Oh, come on then, Danika.
Bye, boss.
Thank
Bye,
you.
Raph. I'll see you soon, buddy.
See you soon.
Spasiba.
Thank you, bye.
Be safe.
Right, definitely put your seatbelt on if she's driving.
Where, I got fucking
You sure you don't want me to drive?
I want you to shut the fuck up for more than 10 seconds, to be honest.
I mean, if you happen to put it in the sat nav from here, I don't really trust you at all.
Oh, I don't trust me either, mate.
You know that Gabe thinks your shirt says chef. He thinks you're the chef at Pillbox.
A lot of you do. Don't worry, a lot of them call me chef. It's common bullshit of
Oh,
people
no.
who are unintellectuals.
I think they sort of hear your intellectual level and just assume you're only a chef.
Hello, I'm on child 2.
Chefs are very actually smart.
Are they?
What was that, sorry, Holby?
I went up to child 10, no, child 2, and you never arrived.
Well, no, because I thought you said we had to all come in person.
A lady never arriving when it comes to Hornby. Oh, the shock.
Yeah, we've just got to pick someone up, and then I've only got one person that needs a weapons license at the moment.
Oh, God.
And then I'll be out to PD.
Yeah.
Little bitch.
I really worry about you, Wyla. Are you just projecting your own insecurities on everyone else? I'm happy to be your friend if you need friends.
Right, I'd rather be friends with a raccoon's ass crack than you.
There you go. Look, again, projecting. Always talking about asses as well. There's
Do
something
you
wrong with
just
you.
try and act like you're intelligent so people don't realise that you're actually completely sick as fuck?
I think that's what you're doing, though. I don't need to act like anything. I'm quite comfortable in my skin, aren't I, Danica?
Oh, okay, we're alright. Oh!
They only got room for one, I'm afraid. Is he injured?
Shut the fuck up!
Is he injured?
She beat me to death.
What the fuck have you done?
You're
to
not a
him?
very
Is
good
that okay? You're just
granddaughter, are you?
murdering everyone.
Oh,
Can I
there
get
she is in.
No, just drive off and leave her. She can make her own way.
I mean, you can't really get in the boot.
No, just go.
But if I wasn't looking and you were to climb in the boot,
No, don't let her. She's
I'll
a
look
bitch.
after your granddad.
She's a
I
cow.
can't open my boot for some reason. But
that's
if
such
I
a
wasn't
shame. I'll
looking and
drive
you were
off.
to get in the boot, I can't do much.
It hurts so much. It hurts so much.
Are you struggling there?
Can't get in because it's not open.
Oh, what's not open?
Could you try using your eye to open it?
Oh yeah, you said I had to try and open the trunk.
Do you want to just take my seat? Because I'm already worried I'm going to die.
No, fucking Keith, you're staying in it, mate.
It's okay.
Now I'm a
I'll
prisoner.
find my way
I'm
on way.
fucked here. I only came to say
Oh, look, they might have an empty seat. They have an empty seat, I bet, maybe.
I don't think they do that.
Oh,
They
never
haven't even
mind.
got fucking doors.
Yeah, I'm alright. You know.
If I saw the cars in this shape, I'd say I'm alright too.
Right.
So, fucking hell,
Grandad,
yeah.
mate, we're taking a bit of a detour, by the way. We've got to get Danica a weapons license. Just everyone
look at Kayla just about to, get in her car that's definitely hers.
You mean the Prius that,
It's her car, don't worry.
Is everyone in, by the way? Yeah, okay.
Oh
Ready,
my God,
Keith?
it
Just
hurts
to
so
keep
much.
you happy, I'll get all the way to PD without any GPS. I can
Well
run
done.
Kayla off the road. Oh shit, oh shit.
Are you feeling alright back there, Grandad?
No.
I've got a bottle of sweet here. Do you want it? Yeah, I'll lean over and put your belt on,
I'm having
Grandad.
all not fucking dying.
You don't want a little Werther's original to tie to
No,
your
what
engine?
I would like is you to shut the fuck up.
Oh!
Don't worry, guys, don't worry, we're okay.
Keith, there goes your door.
We're fine, see, told you.
I'm going to actually die, this is it.
You don't have to worry about getting hot.
Can you just, strap Grandad in as well, please?
I'm holding him in place. Don't worry, I'm holding him.
90 years and it ends like this. Oh my God.
You'll be alright, boy. I'm protecting you. I've got my arms around you.
If he needs medical help, you could drop me off. I'm sure I could get the pillbox.
I think that'd be really wise.
Isla, you alright?
Yeah, I'm good, Chica. How about you?
Danika, you're right. I'll drop you off at PD to get a weapons license. And then I'll take Grandad back and then obviously come pick you up after.
I honestly think we
alright.
should take Grandad first. He's in a right state.
Yeah, I'm just yeeting Danika out and then I'll come back for after.
She doesn't care about
Oh, you've got the whole of PD there.
Alright,
Good
thank
luck,
you.
Danika.
Oh.
I'll see you in a sec.
Oh my god,
Anyone
why
else
is there
need
so
weapon
much?
licenses here?
I thought it was the
Well, that's
cadets,
a
it
lot,
was just
that's a
me.
lot.
Right, I'll
It's
stick
just
with
you.
Danika then.
We have no need to have them, so.
Yeah, down here.
How's it going, Russo? How's it going, Hornby?
Well, yeah, not bad.
I thought the cadets were gonna get a license too, but apparently they don't need it.
So is it just you needs one?
Yeah, I guess it's just me that needs one. Yeah.
No weapon license, bro.
Okay. It's 500 for a weapons license, Danika.
Okay. He says I can't have one.
Yeah, fucking, I've seen what this woman's
Oh.
capable of with a weapon.
Shut up, One Eye.
It's called deadly precision, and I think it's a great reason to have a weapon license.
That's an incorrect reason of
He
wanting
just
a weapons
tried to
license.
jump out of his
anyway,
It's required for a
card,
taser,
no,
apparently.
What the fuck is it called?
Yes.
No door?
I have 20 tasers, so you know, capiche?
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Yeah.
Oh, right, so we've got no choices.
Get your shit straight
Yeah, sorry, no choice.
Tyler, what are you doing? I'm trying to
Okay,
question.
so
Thank you.
Hmm?
Did you catch that?
So if you shoot your gun down at range, do
Impressive, bro.
911.
Mhm.
You will let us know, because locals some reason like to complain that people are shooting. If you if you discharge your firearm,
I'm expecting that to
still
tie
see,
Kayla.
That was nice
no
of
one
those
can
bastards.
grab that and ambulance.
handing your weapon if the officer requests it.
Mm-hmm.
If you see using it a crime or then a traffic
Oh,
stop,
jeez.
there's a chance you'll lose your weapon.
I'll pretend I didn't see that.
Okay, yeah. I have, so I was
You
already
can't
given the
get it
taser. Do you
right.
need to, like, know the number on that taser or something?
Nah.
Okay.
Nah. Actually, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. I can get, like, I can...
pads, they just give us a number and we can put
Yeah,
it in
yeah.
your profile.
Can do that, yeah.
Yeah, if you want to pass it over,
Aye,
do
you
that
mind going
quickly.
some sides?
Cool, thank
There you
you.
go.
I'll add that to your profile.
Somebody that needs the help
Right,
over
so
there on
it's
the desk.
500.
Okay. Will it come through my phone? Yeah?
Yes, what is your PayPal?
7-8.
It got in some gum. Yep, it's all gross now.
Oh, okay. So
I was with the ball.
Right, no way did the ball do it. No
I'm
way
saying
did
I
the-
was with the ball.
Oh, yeah, you were with the ball.
Here you go,
We were with the
got
ball.
that.
Yeah.
Just turn
Okay,
around
there you
and
go.
see that used to shit on his
Receipt.
Yep, I got that. Cool, I'll go and print it off for you now.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, everyone. Hello.
Valentino, is that you?
Maybe.
Oh my goodness. How are you?
Yeah.
Good?
Been better.
Been better?
You?
What's the matter?
Oh, is it Bjorn?
Not long ended up outside the car.
Oh
Don't
no.
tell me you started beating shit out of me.
Robodoc had to deal with me.
Oh, I'm sorry we weren't there.
I flew out in style out of an M5. So
Yeah, that's not good at all.
he was driving ran over me just to.
Okay, so
Mhm.
I got your weapons license here.
So, right, I'll let you sort that out.
Okay.
There's weapons license.
Oh, thank you.
How you doing, Scarlett?
What happened? Oh,
I'm having a very overwhelming day.
what did you...
Not by me. Not by me, freak. That's what
Yep.
Did you get, like, punched?
Yeah, I got.
Oh my goodness.
Well, don't forget the jump.
Alright, let me just look you over here.
Good luck with it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, yep, I see some bruising on your neck, your shoulder, and your chin. Can you just follow my finger for a second, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, do you feel any dizziness at all?
Not really, no.
Alright,
Coming back to
okay,
you now,
good.
Danika.
Let me do this.
I'm up here
Alright,
with
cool.
Danika as well.
I'm just helping,
luckily we're both up here.
Yeah, just helping an officer that got hurt.
Will you get open my megaphone, please?
All right, so I'm just gonna apply some pressure here. Yeah, you should be okay.
This is my floor.
Mm-hmm.
This is my floor.
Move out the way, you little shit, for fucking 5 minutes.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, you get up. You see me?
Yep.
You're okay? Can you tell me what day of the week
yeah.
it is?
I will be. 1 sec. There we go.
You alright?
It's Sunday.
Yes, it's Sunday. It's after midnight. And can you tell me your full name, please, and your officer number?
AJ Loxley. 230.
Is that his officer number?
So what?
Is his officer number 230?
Yeah.
Okay, then he's good. Alright, you're good then. You'll be alright.
Danika,
thank
do
you.
you allow me to take a photo of you? Just plug in your profile.
Yeah, do you need me to stand anywhere?
Oh, fuck off, Andrews.
You want me to stand over here?
Yeah, front wall there.
They're still teasing you, Hornby. Want me to stand here?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, thanks for saving my dog from that tree, Mackay. Appreciate it. Thanks for letting me blow your lamp.
Cool. I've got your weapon here. If you want to take that.
Did you get the number? Yeah?
Yeah, yeah. There you go. Thank you for your cooperation.
You're in your uniform. Oh. You're not looking like shit for once.
Who's hitting the fucking buzzer? We're all here, donkey. What do you want? You senile cunt. I'll sort you out. I'll fucking sit you down.
Come on, then, let's have it. You don't wear this
Right, let's fucking have it.
outfit. With that big gun, that big slung on the back. Look at that big slung on the back. God, that's nearly as big as Andrew's fucking Adrian's slung. You've only got one as well.
Okay, fall down.
Oh my goodness.
It's just one we're going to completely ignore and pretend we didn't see, so don't worry about that, guys.
Is there an ocean?
Danika?
Yeah, he fell over.
John?
Oh yeah, and on that note, can we all just start vomiting?
Somewhere in between.
Shall we have that pillbox?
I think we should just head
What are you doing?
Actually, Isla, I do need to have a word.
Where'd you go, yeah?
I'll do you. That's interesting.
Good.
Yeah,
How are you?
Say my name, by the way.
I'm okay. Yeah, it's good to see you.
And you, yeah.
Oh, I don't see anyone on the floor, to be honest.
Back your
I don't
pillbox
see
then, yeah?
anyone.
Yeah.
Clear the room, please, and give Mackay.
Been filled in on you. You've been
Can you clear the room?
working hard. I hear you're the chief.
Everybody outside.
74 times.
Yeah, you know,
There's
was always late for the job, you know?
I do remember that. I'm not surprised.
Some time away?
Yeah, you know, stayed in the last apartment for a little while, and then I took some time off, you know, tried to think about what I really want out of life.
Did you decide what that was?
I think I still want to help people. For now, Pillbox is what it feels like home, yeah?
Well, yeah, it's familiar, isn't it? So, bound to.
Yeah.
We both know that it'll be hard just being a paramedic, huh?
Yeah, it will be. I'm sure I'll be just fine.
Yeah, I'm sure you will be.
I'm sure.
Well, it's great to see you. Yeah, I'll be up there in a minute. Gonna have to go. There's
Job always
a meeting
calls.
upstairs that, yeah.
I know. John Mackay, always walking out when the job calls.
I do apologise, it is urgent.
Alright. Well, I guess I'll see you around.
Yeah, maybe I could give you my phone number.
Yeah, okay, you can give me your phone number.
Okay.
That's unfortunate.
There you go. No prank calls, okay?
Oh, okay, I'm guessing you want mine.
I mean, yeah.
All right.
You stop being horny for 15 minutes, Mackay, and can we get back to work, please?
Sorry,
I'm
guys,
going to
I'm
work
just
right now.
walking
There's a
through.
meeting upstairs. I'm just
But why
going to
wasn't
it.
I
What
invited?
meeting? What meeting?
Oh, you're such a fucking sack of shit,
It went okay, I guess. See you later. You know him, he's always rushing off to the job again.
Oh yeah, that old chestnut.
Yeah, last time we talked it wasn't so great.
Well, all places to meet, you know. Could have been worse.
Last time I spoke with Mackay, I upset him.
You
Last
upset
time I
anyone?
met.
Never.
Well, I reminded him about your first date, Danika. And what he did to
Oh,
you.
that was a funny first date, yeah.
We're gonna have to shoot.
Yeah, launched you off the back of a bike and I ended up having to come and get you.
Right.
Yeah.
Catch you later.
Alright, have fun.
I still remember giggling about that for
Sugar.
like half hour afterwards as well.
Oh, yeah, the whole bike launch, yeah. It's pretty crazy.
Me and Shagrang were just laughing about it the whole time
Deny my
afterwards.
service. if you really want.
Danica.
Oh
long
my
time no
goodness.
see. Are you able to help me out, babe?
Okay.
Basically, Danica,
All
he's
your
just got a
colleagues are
little bitch
arseholes.
syndrome,
Alright.
and I'm just kind of, until
I
he's
preferred it
thought
when you were
about how
Chief
much of a
Danica.
bitch he was, he's not getting much treatment. Yeah, everyone's fucking saying that. It feels really great, Kay. Thanks.
Okay, how about this? How
What
about
do you
this, Kate?
expect?
I'll help you if...
Clam slapping me, you don't do anything.
Me?
I'm
Are you
insane.
talking about me?
No, Isla, she hates me.
Oh, okay.
I don't hate you, mate.
I don't blame
two of
her.
us then.
You
I
were
don't
rude
hate
to
you,
me
Kay.
yesterday.
I just dislike you strongly, like I dislike everyone, so don't worry.
Alright. I'll help you out. But let's say sometime in the next week you say one nice thing to Isla. Just one.
I've said not a lot of nice things to Isla,
No, I say one nice thing.
but she doesn't accept it. She's very
Alright.
dismissive of my compliments.
Well, then you've got
She
to
thinks
be...
it's
Compliments
sarcasm.
are usually
You're a
double
ranger,
barreled.
though. Be innovative. Find a new thing.
No, I will do that.
And stop making double-barreled compliments.
There you go. If you get me fired, I'm gonna... Well, it won't be good for you. I will be the least of your problems.
Have a go, what? Your bank.
Alright, be safe, Valentino.
Will do.
I appreciate all
Don't
your
worry
help.
about me.
Alright, be safe.
Have fun,
Have a good
Danica.
one.
What is Isla?
See you later,
Hi,
man.
Scarlet.
Where'd Isla go? What is she?
She's
She's
talking
inside.
She's
to...
talking to right.
Oh, they're over there. I didn't know where they went. They just disappeared.
You leave the lovebirds to it.
They're making out.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You're honking for somebody else. Down there. It's there.
Go bed.
You find it, Danica?
No, it's fine. Just like riding a bike, you just pick it back up, don't you?
Yeah, no, I started off as a cadet because I thought, I might have lost it, but clearly hadn't. Within like 2 or 3 shifts, I ended up a paramedic, so. Clearly all your teachings are still stuck in my head.
Well, that's good. As long as you don't hate that.
I don't, because it helped me back into a good job that I enjoy.
Get in the car and let's drive.
What was that, Chris?
Nothing, we're just trying to run away from someone.
If you might that be.
No, we're just dealing with a patient and we let her go somewhere, but she's on the, I don't know what she's on, but something.
What's the matter? It's fucking Kato again.
Yeah. Oh God. Oh yeah, that's right. It wasn't it Kayla that was coming for Granddad or whatever.
Mhm.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Is that
What
Granddad
was
just
that?
took? Did Granddad just take that, or did a local hit that?
I don't know.
Oh, that reminds me. I want to see if I can get some newspaper.
I haven't actually looked in the news recently.
Oh, I guess you have to have the cash on you. Do they have a ATM inside?
Don't know.
No, I don't see one. Oh well, I'll get one at the hospital. There's newspaper stands behind the hospital, so.
I guess the nearest one's around the corner at the bank or casino, maybe.
Yeah, well, there is an ATM in the hospital, so I might just use that and then go out the back door for the newspaper, so we're in front of the old Integrity.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. See if they got the explosion we had the other day in there still. Fucking entire garage goes up in flames. Not a fun day.
I'm gonna head off for the evening. Thanks for a good shift, guys. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Have a good night.
See you later, Glenn.
Hey Glenn, you smashed it today, brother.
You know, I think I did scare a chipmunk last night. Oops.
You scared what?
Chipmunk. He's one of the new cadets. His actual name's like Chim Richards.
Oh yeah?
I've nicknamed him Chipmunk. It's just like the chipmunks, he can't help but sing all the time. Decided to show my speciality of taking him up Chiliad.
Oh, nice.
I took the Mercedes and I was like, you know what? We're in a truck, let's fucking go at Chiliad.
Good evening. We've got a hostage situation on the Fleeca on Great Ocean Highway. Can we get one of you guys to post up ready for us?
Yeah. Jovi and Danika, do you want to head to that one, please?
Yeah, sure. Jovi, do you want to pick me up in front of the PD station?
Fine, I'll come and get you.
Alright.
Thank you very much. Your hair looks good today, by the way.
The fuck did you just say?
He said your hair looks good.
My hair looks good.
Hair? He needs to suck a big fat cock and get over it, mate.
Was it not nice, what he said? I'm right here. There we go.
Okay. Where did they say we have to go?
Hostage situation, which is on the coast, so it's the left coast.
Yeah, I see it. Right, let's hope.
Yeah, probably highway's quickest way. Cool.
I don't know the highway, so I'm just gonna deal with this.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you'll over here. You'll take the left slip road. Oh.
I missed my turn.
It's alright. It's you'll get another chance to go on if you want to. You know, just keep following it. It'll hop on.
The good thing about these, they've got a great GPS system.
Mhm.
Someone that doesn't know the city, it's pretty useful.
Yeah, it definitely helps.
Alright, I think I'm gonna call it quits there, guys. Thank you so much for today. Whoa, why? You saying? Alright, Chris, good job, man. It was lovely to meet you and get to know you a bit.
Thanks for all your help, Chris.
You too, brother. No worries, pleasure to meet both.
Oh!
See you very soon.
You okay?
See you later, Chris.
Hi, Chrissy.
Take care, everyone. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye. These locals are crazy.
Cool shit.
Jesus.
Alright. I'm gonna get you up, okay? Because I saw you didn't hit very hard.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then you helped me.
Just scrape my head.
Okay, and then you helped me.
Yeah, I will.
Honestly,
Yeah, I mean,
I think
just
part
trying
of
to
that
kill
was
it.
like a little headache because out of nowhere you kind of flew into the thing, like, but at the same time you weren't really moving, if that makes sense.
So for me, the local was driving straight and then immediately
Side, yeah, like T-boned you. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
We have to
I don't
turn
know.
these off.
Yeah, I
Maybe
know
I could
sometimes
drive
just
safer
the
if
light. Yeah, I know sometimes they get crazy when they come out.
Yeah. Also doesn't help how slow this big bus is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it doesn't have great brakes, really. It's too heavy. Oh!
It's fine, it's fine. Whenever they don't hear sirens, they don't go nuts.
Yeah. Yeah, it's either the lights or the sirens, or it's one or the other that makes them go kooky. Okay, do you want me to pop off to the radio and tell them we're here?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, what station is the bank? 'Cause we're there to get the hostages.
Believe it's on 2, but they'll get in contact with you when you guys are ready. Or when they're ready.
Okay, cool.
Are they coming out now?
It looks like it's being diffused.
Yeah, hold on. I just hold our spot right here.
Right, so heading southbound down Great Asian Highway.
Pull up.
Yes, I think you'll be okay to pull closer now.
It's Desiree.
Ridiculous.
Oh, Desiree, are you okay?
Is it? No,
Oh
I
my
just
God.
been taken hostage. My God, shaken up so bad.
Oh my goodness. All right, let's step over here to the side a little bit here.
Frightening.
Yeah, I'll get you over here, maybe where it's not so bright lights, you know, get you out of the flash of all that. Alright.
my
Alright, you're
God.
okay. Do you need a cigarette at all?
Yeah, to be fair, yeah. Could have a few cigarettes, to be fair. Or something stronger.
Oh, I only have a cigarette today. Here you go.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Sometimes after shit like this, you just have to put the dust off.
There you go. Okay, can you tell me what day of the week
Shake
it
off
is?
the bad vibes kind of thing.
Yeah, is it Sunday, right? No? Saturday.
Yeah, it's after midnight, so technically, yeah, Sunday. It's kind of a weird middle ground question, isn't it?
Yeah,
And-
true. Why you ask me such a difficult question?
Well, I mean, right out of the gate now, we know you're cognizant. You have a chance to differentiate that it could have been a trick question. So all your wits are about you.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, it's a tough one, but I'm about tough love, so it's all right.
Tough love.
All right, and earlier tonight you came into the hospital for a reason. Can you tell me what that reason was?
Fell off a roof or something. No?
Yeah, was some reason.
I got shot.
Yep, that one. Yep, you got
Yeah,
shot.
I got shot 3 times.
Okay, so you've got your
By a
short-term
local.
memory intact. Mm-hmm.
Rotund guy shot me.
Oh gosh.
Farmer.
Oh my goodness. Hey Rita,
Nice.
it was so good to see Keith tonight as Danika.
Yep.
Yep.
All right, good.
Told you,
All right.
Danica. Isla hates me.
She did. Yeah, I think she just doesn't want to trust you. It's horrible.
Hey,
Put in a good word for me. Can you get
I'll
her to
try.
hear me
I'll
out?
try to. But you've got to give a little push and pull too.
I'm trying, I'm
It's
trying, Danica. I'm trying.
I know.
Hey,
Try.
Dr. Verdell, you got some lovely earrings you wearing there.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, just do this because I find if I wear like bigger ones, they might fall off into somebody
No,
or
which
get
one
caught on
does?
something.
Yeah, that's true. Dangerous, right?
Did you have any questions for Desiree, or was she good to?
I don't think so. They didn't give any sort of identifying pieces of information, did they? Any names
It
dropped
was
by
fun.
accident or anything? Any plans?
No.
No?
My God.
You okay? Kind of had
you
a little
laugh at?
muscle jump there. Yep.
Crazy. Crazy uniform. Where's she going? Never seen something so funny.
Alright. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, EMS. We need to bounce.
All right. Be safe.
Nice guys.
Look at him run away.
I know, they're a bunch of silly ones. Always rushing away.
Good, that's right. Do you need a lift back to the city or anything?
Yeah, can I have a lift, please?
Yeah, sure. We can give you a ride.
Maybe me go back to yeah, taxi rank if possible.
Yeah, sure. We can give you a lift there.
Where are we going?
To the taxi rank.
Ah, okay.
So there.
That's the one.
Been busy with lots of casualties and patients, all that kind of thing.
Yeah, it's been up and down. It comes in waves, really,
Yeah, you gotta get wavy with it, though, right? You gotta ride the wave.
Yeah, that's all you can really do, Just roll with it, let it wash over you and
Gotta
enjoy
roll
it.
with Feel the wave.
Yeah, exactly.
Once upon a time, I was thinking of joining the EMS.
Yeah, you look like you have like a very healer's type soul, like you want to help people in some way.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, really? Oh, nice. That's great. He seems like a cool guy.
Yeah, you know what turned me off though? Yeah, you got this really weird. Some staff members are pretty strange.
Oh, yeah. UMass can be a home for misfits. Definitely.
I'm very good at judging people's character, energies and all that.
Yeah.
You got some weird energies around some of your employees there.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, sometimes I think people that are drawn to be healers and stuff, I think sometimes they have weird energies because they, I don't know. I don't know. They're good healers, but they just have these weird outlets for the rest of the energy they have.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
You think so? John?
100%.
Well, I'm sure a girl like you've got brains, you seem to be crafty and tough, you know, and you've got some good assets to you, so I think you'll be just fine. You don't seem...
about my tits, right?
Of course, well, not only, but yes.
My lungs.
Yeah, your lungs. You've got great set of legs on you. They seem to help you get around, it looks like. Strong legs.
True. You're there. My money makers, really.
Yeah? I don't know why people are so always ashamed to say such things, you know. I think if you've got it, flaunt it.
100%.
There you go. This should help you.
Thank you so much, my God. You saved my life, really.
Yeah, no trouble at all.
I don't know what I would have done stuck there on my own with those crazy people. After all, it's just traumatizing.
Oh, they don't know anything about looking after people. They just, you know, worry about what they need as cops and then they just rush off, you know, so.
Yeah, that's true.
We try to be more understanding and make sure people really get what they need.
Yeah, that's right.
All right, Desiree, will you have a good night?
All right.
And be safe. All right, see you later. Drive safe.
See ya.
Oh. She seems like a nice girl.
Handled that like a pro.
Oh, me?
It's almost as if you've done this before.
Yeah, I have a few years experience. Just a few. That's why it's hard. It's hard to, I don't know, getting back into it. I just jump. Like, I see the pings or I see this happening or somebody comes in and I'm just quick to, like, go over. It's not to take away from anybody. It's just, I've just done it so long. It's been a while since I've done it. I took a little holiday, so it's nice to be back to it. Oh.
Oh.
I love the little break there, just as you knew you were about to kind of slide in and swing and hit us all.
I wouldn't do that. I'm a good driver. I'll pick up truck.
Bruce?
I feel ran over.
Uh-oh.
You feel ran over?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how else to describe it. Wear and tear, maybe? I don't know. I don't have anything in particular, but I just don't feel that great.
Just mentally?
Yeah, I guess. You know?
Oh.
Just always kind of, you know, go into
Oh,
state
Nerdwood. Nerdwood. Thank you for the follow.
Well, you know,
it was good to hear that you were about. Mucka had told me that you were about. And I was glad.
Thank
you. There you go, man. There you go. You want some bandages or any painkillers?
No. Just a little touch up.
Yeah, of course.
Good. It's good to see you.
Oh, yeah. Just a couple of bruises. We just give a bit of a spray. You should be fine.
Thank you.
I know, I thought so too a long time ago because I think I remember like following you and stuff, or you following me like so long ago.
Oh, I just want to have
I'm the worst about that. I really am. Absolute worst. I'll eat this because that's not going to last till tomorrow. And then after I'm done eating that, I'm going to check my prescription. Here's a question though. Can you always pull other things out of the bag? Yeah, it looks like I can. Because that would be the test there. I already have one. Okay. There we go. Okay, well what if I don't have this though? Does it still let me pick it up? Sorry, I'm just testing my muscles right now. Yeah, Bowler told me you were, and then I said, oh, is he going to be joining EMS or is he going to just explore his options? And he said, for now you're just exploring his options. And I was like, well, it'll be good to see him about. So, in and out of the city. You're always a good guy. So it'll be good to run into you. Either way. Okay, and I do get it. Okay, cool. And I'll pick this up off the ground. And I'll pick this up. Cool.
That's a nice whip.
Yeah, it's not bad. They go for 190 down at Tuner.
Go for 190 and you got this used at 125.
Yeah.
It looks like it's had a few touch-ups.
Well, with the scrapes?
Yeah.
That's just me. Yeah.
Spoiler stock as well?
No, I changed the spoiler out.
Yeah, boy. You're lucky you missed it, Danika.
Oh no, what did I miss? What happened?
Well,
maybe go all black.
Right, sounds of it.
Yeah,
The fucking that's in custom assault
I think
Kayla.
for some reason it's gonna change colors every time.
Oh, well.
You know,
There was a guy down there in cuffs. Oh yeah, there he is.
Yeah, and then look.
He also called me a fake medic and said I was on meth.
Jeez, Christ. That's
And
insane.
he advertising products that we know medically hurt people.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you need a
Hey, Hornby.
special aftermarket.
Hello.
Yeah.
Finally rest.
A tuner shop. Or I guess you could go to auto. So I work at the tuner shop. You can always give me a call.
Staying out that one.
You guys gonna have fun with that one.
Yep, yep.
What's going on down here anyway?
Well,
Some reports of an officer Dundee doing a bunch of crime.
Okay.
I was at a location earlier. Dundee, but I guess there's a cop.
Hornby, put her down.
Doing? Fucking asshole.
Oh, why do you be mean to her?
Because she's always mean to me.
that's just Isla.
It's too easy to be mean to you though, Hornby. Oh, there's Desiree. Oh, hopefully she's not in trouble or anything. Maybe she just wants to know if anybody needs a ride.
Actually.
Desiree Sugar Walls. She's a taxi driver. She's over there, behind the bush right there, or behind the tree. You should go chat her up. Go say hi.
I'm good.
Introduce yourself as an officer.
I'm good.
Well, isn't it like serve and protect?
Who?
Is she a therapist as well?
Yeah, down at Vanilla Unicorn.
You know, there used to be like that TV show that was like Taxi Cab Confessions. I think she could do something well at that.
Oh, that, yeah.
Just start doing like carpool karaoke.
Oh yeah.
Just sings.
My old city, someone used to do that a lot. Yeah, that's good.
You okay, Bruce?
Oh, she's going over to the cop car. Hornby's watching her like a hawk.
I'm
He's
watching
watching.
her. Rescued her twice yesterday for falling off a roof.
Uh-oh.
Are you talking about me? My ear's burning.
I was talking about you a second ago. I was thinking, you know, you have that kind of calming nature. You could probably do something like, I don't know if you know the old show called Taxi Cab Confessions.
Yeah, you know what? I'm a trauma specialist. I'm a trauma assistant.
Oh,
Emotional
okay.
trauma, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Down at Vanilla Unicorn. That's where I work.
Oh, okay, nice.
It's a new job role.
Oh, did they just dance and stuff like that, or?
Yeah, we dance fruit dancing.
Oh, okay.
Don't ask me what it means. Penny Peahen's idea.
Oh, okay.
She's a
Do you
crazy therapist.
Do you just wear like outfits like fruit?
Fruit, yeah.
That's very strange. Yes, definitely.
It's weird, right? She's got her own strange methods, but probably a genius.
Maybe, yeah. Who knows?
Climb down any rooftops today?
She did have a ladder accident earlier.
Not today, yesterday.
That was a fun rescue trying to grab me down from that roof.
My goodness. Was the person Lillian who called me last night your character will leave, so I haven't seen her in ages. That's cool. Yeah, it's Lillian. I have Lillian, Elena, Danika, and Jesse.
Is he still alive?
And it made her to sing. That's hilarious. I love it. I'm sorry, I'm just kind of, Keith, Sorry, it's just been a long shift. I think I'm just getting a little brain dead. It sounds very interesting, though.
I need to go work on some more crime outfits. You guys have a good one.
Crime
outfits? Well, at least he knows what he's doing.
So many different, like, jobs today that I ran out of outfits.
Yeah, you really do need a few different ones, right?
YouTube box. And I have the name Angel. Nickname of Angel. Oh, that's cute. Yeah. Oh, shit. That was close. I thought he was going to take you out for a second there, Kayla. So
Always
funny.
getting injured.
That sounds about right. That sounds about right. I think I might actually get some sleep now. It's been a long shift. It felt good, though, to be back.
Hi. Good to see you again. Not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm. Good to see you.
I was about to say welcome. I don't know. I don't even know you.
Well, the welcome's always nice, I guess.
Yeah, sure. Welcome
This is
back,
Danika Verdell.
Yeah, I met her earlier. Yeah. Yeah.
The one bitch that actually kept me in check.
Oh, you did all right. You weren't that horrible.
Yeah, I didn't really have many bad days back then.
Jesse may pop over. Yeah. So much hair red going out. You know, it's so crazy. I only remember Danika ever having red hair. And then Scarlett came later. She had red hair. Well, black and red hair. Now she's got all red hair. Oh, you do? Oh, goldfish. That's cool. Thank you.
Oh, how you guys doing? Doing alright?
Doing all right. I think I'm getting a little sleepy.
You're not allowed to stand with us. This is the red hair gang.
And then I think Chrissy was in saying that her and Veronica are so close.
What the fuck, Desiree?
And then I was just like, oh man, the
I was allowed to stand
you know, the
with
things of fantasy is the ideas of Veronica and Danika. What a stage name.
Oh, for
Veronica and
fuck's sake.
Danika. Oh.
That's a
Wait, is that in the mountains?
Yep.
Should we take the heli? And you
Can we please take the helicopter, please?
Yeah, you can fly. Come on, you.
Oh, yes!
God, never heard you that excited, Danika.
I've not flown in so long.
Just be careful, Danika.
I will.
See if you can go get one out. Hopefully you can.
Just got to hop out for 1 second to turn that radio off.
Okay.
Alright, there we go. Okay, is it already marked?
What was that, sorry?
Is it already marked?
Yeah, should be. Are one of you guys alright to head to that other call that came through just after it, please?
If I head out.
I love flying. Other call was informing me about the one you're headed to.
How does it feel being back in there?
Yeah, it feels very, very good. I missed it.
Good. Good.
Yeah, Danika and Veronica. Master magicians of Pillbox. One's Russian and the other one likes to hear your blood thrum. Making your pain disappear. Oh, we should definitely do a poster now. Now I want to do the poster. I've seen some of the other ones they've done. Let's see here. Just trying to make out what he is.
They always blend
Oh,
in
I
so
see the
well.
car across the street. I think he's gonna be in the, like, up on the side.
Yeah.
So, probably safest
I popped into my
place
head for a bit. Do you guys need me for anything?
might be to the left on the hill, maybe.
Yeah, it's a little bit wobbly. I've managed to land on it before, but it's you have to be very specific.
Just like that, Danika.
Yeah, there's no one here, and just looking at the call that actually came in here, it's just them basically saying about the two guys up north. I think they just put the call in just to remind us that they're down.
Oh, yeah.
It's on the north. I don't think they've looked behind Danika. Yeah, Scarlett, I think it was like...
We're in a chopper.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna...
Okay.
It was here in the hill, I'm literally right on the scene of where the call came in. And there's no one here, so... I don't know where they are now.
Okay, no worries. We've just had someone turn up here to pick up their friend, so it might have been them. I'll find out.
Hello. Did you chuck in a call down by the kind of jewellery store where it's saying that your friends had injured themselves? Oh, okay. Amazing.
Okay, I'm just
Yeah,
gonna pull you out here.
There's no one there.
There we go.
Hello, Trouble.
There we go.
Shit.
Here we go. Alright, just hang in there.
I'm just going to wipe that in, okay?
Alright, just gonna get you tucked in here.
Save me, Russian woman, save me.
Okay, got you. Just hold still.
I don't wanna die.
No, you won't die. You'll be alright.
Are you two just going to bitch and moan the whole way back?
Yeah, big boss.
Suck a dick.
Please.
Oh god.
You go ahead.
It's starting to tip, Danika.
That's alright. You go ahead and get in. Alright, now I'll... Oh!
Good deal. God, I nearly went over the
No,
edge.
no.
Oh, disaster. Oh, okay.
Stay low.
I've turned my radio off, and there used to be. Did you ever have the really nice like cinematic music that used to come on in the heli, like automatically on the radio?
Yeah. It's on for me
I
right
miss
now.
it.
Yeah.
Is it? Oh,
Yeah.
I bloody love it. I miss it.
Yeah, it's good. It's so good when it's like nighttime too, and the city's all lit up.
Yeah, it was literally my favourite thing. I need to sort it out. To have a little play with all the settings in the heli.
Just pop in my head for 5 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, perfect. It's like you've been flying every day, Danika.
I try to, yeah.
Oh, I've got your one. Oh, this one's a bit.
Alright, here we go. I'll get you inside.
I made your food and everything, big boss. I can't believe.
Now I'll pick you up off the ground.
You're lucky I didn't
You
spit
can
in it.
spit the floor. I hope you spat in it. It probably tastes better. Oh, look at the fox here. Yeah, I might actually.
Alright, just gonna take you and double check x-ray real quick.
Okay.
It didn't look like you got ejected far, but just want to make sure. Alright, just gonna take your mask off a second so you can breathe a little better.
Do you want to maybe take your mask off while you're in there at least?
There you
so
go.
people recognise that you did used to work here.
Uh-oh. Hold on here. Just gonna move your shirt.
How's the food business going tonight? I think Chris went for a massive shit.
Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, Isla, this one actually I don't think has any broken bones, but he has a big piece of metal embedded in his side, so I'm gonna take him to surgery right away.
Okie dokie. Just doing an MRI.
Just gonna
on
get
this
that out
one.
of you. Alright, I'm just gonna give you some sedative once I get you on the table.
Okay.
Alright. Just gonna give you a pain sedative and
Is it a needle?
yeah, you're not really gonna feel it though. Your body's kind
Okay,
of got a
I'll
low
look away.
pulse. Okay. Okay, let's take care of that there. Okay, now I'm just gonna have to kind of knock this piece of metal out. You're not gonna feel anything. You might feel a weird, almost like a weird little vibration, but it's not gonna be any pain.
Okay.
Just gonna do that there. There we go. Just gonna get down here and just push this in. Put that back in there like that.
Oh, it feels weird.
It's alright, first pass it over. Now I'm just gonna wrap you all up like this.
I'm back. Need any help, anyone?
I'm good. I don't know if Danika needs any
If you want to
help.
come to surgery 3, I'm just removing a large piece of metal and getting them all stitched up. Okay, that's helped with a lot of the bleeding. That's gonna degrade on itself. Oh shit. Do you want to give me some more bandages, please? I'm going to stitch him up here and cauterize that and... Here we go.
Have you not got first aid kits on you?
Yeah, no, I do. I just need some more to go around his torso, you know? Just bandages and stuff like that. And I'm just sewing them up here, and then I'm going to cauterize it. I've already filled it with some gauze, which will, disintegrate, biodegrade itself. He just, the explosion, he's got some mild burning, but when it exploded, a piece of metal basically stabbed into him and broke off, so don't want that to stay in there.
Yeah, no, not too bad.
Okay, there we go.
Feels pretty raw around here, though, around his lower belly.
Yeah. There we go, get that going. Okay, I'll just get that and apply this cream here for burning and pain relief. It'll help. It's a little chilly. Okay. Alright, there we go. And I'm just gonna apply some pressure to put this and get it all locked up, and he should be okay. Gonna give a small little adrenaline shot to help the healing balm. Yeah, alright. Alright, there we go. Oh, okay. Alright, can you move it all?
Nope.
There you go, you should be able to move now.
Yeah, better.
There you go. Alright, you want to turn around? I just want to check your side. So if you can point, and point upward just a little bit. Okay, oh, you might experience a little tightness there. I just want to check your side here. Okay, yeah, you look alright. That's all gonna hold up there. Just want to make sure. Just be careful. A lot of running, jumping, or raising your arms too high, you could pop your stitches. So just be careful with that, okay? So I'm gonna give you these. You can have one in about 20 minutes, and you can take the other one before you go to sleep, okay?
Okay, will do.
Alright. Be careful from exploding cars, yeah?
Oh shit, I thought he sucked that up. I thought that got blew up into his ass with the
no, flew off.
There you go.
Oh, okay, that's alright.
Hey, there he is.
Oh,
There he is. Come on.
Gosh, I might want to pick that off.
The fuck did you do?
No, I don't think I do.
It wasn't
Yeah, they are a little bit different as far as protocols go.
Yeah, saving my boy's life. Really appreciate that.
No
10 out
worries.
of 10. 10 out of 10.
Spasiba.
Always, buddy. Always, buddy.
Oh. I'm throwing a good question in.
I'll pay you next time.
Just send pics, okay? Send
Bro,
pics
this
of that
coffee
asshole.
machine don't even have coffee in it. That's the shit. What?
Come here.
It's not got coffee. Wait, you're gonna give me this hot chocolate? Hot chocolate, yay!
Hot chocolate, yay!
Wait,
Give me a sec.
Okay, what happened?
Oh, my asshole.
Let's see how fast you can get kicked off the MS.
What are you about to do?
Boss.
Yeah. You fucking pain in the fucking ass.
Uh-oh. He must have a history of drugs. I need to know that one next time. He seems to have a history with drugs. I did see, he did seem a little excited when I gave him painkillers, but I didn't give him a lot at all, so... That might be a good gauge. Yeah. Gave him painkillers and he went, ooh! You know, but I don't know. Some people just like painkillers. I don't know.
Yeah, trust me, you know the ones that are on drugs and those that aren't around here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
On my first shift, I realised about 4 or 5 of them. Nearly gave one of them painkillers. That's how I knew he was on drugs, because he got excited about it, and then when I backtracked about it, he got really arsey with me. When I asked why he was getting really arsey with me, he's like, I need the painkillers, I need the painkillers. I'm like, yeah, you've had too many though.
Yeah. Yeah, I just have to keep... I think it's one of those things I'll learn, like, the more I encounter them, I guess, you know? You learn the more you do.
Oh yeah. Actually, I need to speak to Isla about something.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
Need to grill her a little bit.
Yeah, no worries. Well, I think I'm gonna go off for the night. It's been a long shift. I'm sure I'll see you around next time.
Oh yeah, I'm probably going to be in earlier tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
If I don't go to bed. You know me, Danika. If I don't go to bed, I'm usually here.
Yeah. No, I know. Definitely not.
But yeah. Nice seeing you again.
Yeah, good seeing you. I'm sure we'll see each other more. More and more.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I'll see you next time. Alright, I think I'm gonna go off for the night.
Okie dokie, it's been amazing meeting you. Look forward to seeing you soon.
Yep. Thank you for all your help. Talk to you all next time.
Bye, Danica. Good night.
Good night. Oh wait, I'm gonna put the suture kits in her stash. Dun 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 dun. Cause you can always use one of them. And my pet goldfish. Make sure Scarlett changes her gloves after that smoke. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Sid. Sorry I missed that. Thank you. Man. Alright, guys. I think that's gonna do me. 7 hours. Bad. Actually, I don't know if they go bad, so I'll just leave them. Man, that was wicked.
Looking, this guy's just done some crack, by the way, boys.
What a thing to hear right on the way out. Look at how this guy's done some crack, guys. Yeah, Danika usually takes her gloves off and then changes her gloves because, you know, we don't want any of that. What a goodbye. What a goodbye. Oh, man. Well, I'm going to send you guys over to It's Ali G because, yeah, she's she's streaming, and she's EMS, so we're gonna head over to her world. Give her a follow. She just got back and made a big return to streaming. You can see she's Isla. She puts in a lot of work, and I'll be working with her a lot more and stuff. So please, please give her a follow. Say hello. Tell her she's been awesome and all the cool stuff that we've seen. And I will catch you guys next time. Be good to yourselves. Bye.